It should be up now for the YouTube enjoyers. Sadly, you're just now leaving for work? Old Fear would have never forgotten to start the YouTube stream. Old Fear didn't stream to YouTube. That's a new Fear thing. What time do drops get enabled? Wait, did they really? I guess they're doing the previous week's drops or previous day's drops. I wonder if they're trying to protect against the 24/7 drops channel thing that people do. It would not surprise me if they were like now turning drops off the moment that the event ended. Because the point of them is to get to watch the event live and not tune into the 24/7 people who keep their stream up. But whatever. Old Fewer, I read that already. Whoops. Yikes, embarrassing. Sounds like something they do. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but that would be completely understandable. That's kind of the point of drops. And if everybody's going to instead basically create these not... I mean, I guess to be fair, from what I can tell, everyone who does the 24/7 thing at least is showing the major again. So maybe they don't care because they're just trying to sell the major, basically. What was your favorite match to watch yesterday? What was our favorite match, chat? There was a lot of matches to watch yesterday. The one I uploaded as an individual video, I went with KC Falcons. I know that was more fun than Vitality NRG. But who doesn't love a good dig twisted? That might have been the best. Maybe we should have done Ultimates Falcons because that was the most surprising. GK Dig was actually pretty interesting to watch. To watch the collapse, unfortunately. Those are probably the best ones. Can you show the matchups for today? Yes! Here they are for today. GK Falcons is actually going to go second, I think. First is Furia Twisted. Then GK Falcons. Then 1v1. RLCS 1v1. Then Vitality Ultimates. Then KC Energy. GK so toxic at the end game interview. Yeah, that's Nick. That was the coach. Just to be clear, I think that's just a Nick thing. I don't think the other guys are as like instigatory. But yeah, Nick did hit him with the respectfully, they're trash. That's not what he said. He said respectfully, they're dig, implying of course we can beat them. After being lower points than them all season, being a lower seed than them in this tournament, and sneaking out the major with one miracle run. But hey, they made top 8. So, you know, if they win again, then it is starting to back up, get backed up a little bit. But can a mod pay out? Wait, is a prediction open from yesterday? Oh, did Fear's marble finish? Anybody remember? Or did we just delete it? I think we just delete it. I don't want to go back and find out. I'll be honest.
Who you got winning?
Result was yes. I mean, you seem... KO7 who said yes says it is yes. And the guy who voted no said delete. And another guy who voted no said delete. So it sounds like my marble finished. All right, now I feel obligated to go find out. Jewel Baca, living the 55 months prime. I predicted the Carmine of Cores to win. And I have not seen anything to make me change that. All right, let's go to my channel. Let's go to live stream VODs. Let's go to this previous live stream. Let's go to the final marbles. There I am. I finished 16th. Trust the gamma mod? No, just delete. So how is the ones gonna play out? Best of 5? 7. Best of 7. Best of 7 today. Best of 7 between the Mock and Yan. You remember from yesterday because you asked for a payout. What's happening, boss man? We got the RLCS today. RLCS 1v1 specifically. And chat is bringing the hype. 2 subs. That's double how much we had earlier. Moxy could absolutely be a fraud. That's the fun of it all. You meant winning the 1v1. Oh, Moxy. Moxy. I have Moxy as the favorite for sure. I would predict to the tune of like a 4-2. Or maybe even a 4-3. Because it's going to be... Let's predict 4-3. 1v1 is always cinema. Let's go game 7. First ever RCS 1v1 LAN. Let's go game 7. Let's go 4-3. Just 4.5 series today. Mods. Send that guy to outer space for calling 1v1.5 series. You're going to have to try and stay up till 3 a.m. to watch the 1v1. Better get the coffee going. Oof. See, me, I just have to wake up early. But then by the time the 1v1's happening, I'll be fully awake. I'll be good to go. Moxy can't play in front of the crowd, said somebody who has never seen Moxy play in front of the crowd. But I guess he's played on a small LAN against KV1 to get crushed there. I think Yan going to take it sadly. Why is that sadly? Yan taking it would show he's got aura. And I'd be ready to see who he plays. The thing is, there could be a South American, a full Brazilian 1v1 Grands if Diaz wins NA and then beats Rawas or Nupo, assuming they both play. Then it'd be Diaz versus Yan, Brazil versus Brazil. Full Brazilian is what my wife gets. Okay. Okay. Just get on the marbles already? Listen, brother. Look at our 2 subs. I'm sorry, but that's just not how it works. This is a marbles channel with Rocket League in between. Did someone ripped up an additional marbles prediction. Listen, that's not my fault. Yo, Bohemian Dig 2885. They have the brand new tier 1. Guys, in case you haven't been keeping up, might I remind you again that we have done it. Congratulations to everyone. We're a super duper partner plus. But also what I don't understand is why doesn't it say nicely done, you're part of the partner plus program level 2. And my guess is because this month has to end. 3 consecutive months needed for qualification. From what I can see, I have 3 consecutive months. But my guess is they're not going to put the check mark on March until March ends, which means it's probably their way of scamming me out of giving me the better cut this month. They're like, we'll wait. We'll give it to you next month. But we got it. Congrats to you guys. You helped. Chewbacca. Primes don't help. Sorry. Sorry. Hate to, completely destroy your hopes and dreams, but only tier 1s count. Air Ninja! Yo, that's the OCE 1v1er. Thank you for the prime. You're holding your sub till next month? That wouldn't make any sense. It only gives me a higher percentage of paid subs. So like a directly paid tier 1 and or gifted. So holding off your own sub, probably, I mean, unless you only plan on subbing like once, 1 month. Yo, stimulus. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The hype has arrived. A little stimulus to the hype, you might say. The hype needed a little bit of stimulus, and guess who brought it? That was a good wall. Insane. It looks like a few people, you know, copy and pasting did a lot of the work, but it was a pretty good fully what am I looking for? Collaborated effort there with the plus. How come you guys are never that much in unison with when you type +2? Sure, you type ++ and everybody's doing it. But you could also do that when it's time to type +2.
LFG Mr. Partner Plus.
Yo! That's me! I'm Mr. Partner Plus. Think of that, 11 months tier 1. 1 minute away from a hype train. Let's see. What does the Reddit tell us? Oh, did you guys see Johnny Boy completely stealing Arsenal's tweet shamelessly? One second, let me go find it. Who is on your dream team, chat? Who is on your dream team for this major so far? If you ask Arsenal, his dream team is Zen, Nupo, and Drally. And this was at 12:49 yesterday. And if you ask somebody who's copying someone else, aka Johnny, which I guess if you look at this picture, it makes it look like it was 52 minutes ago. But it wasn't. It was about an hour ago. We're halfway through the Birmingham Major. Here's my dream team. Zen, Nupo, Drally. So who's on Daring today, aren't we? That's a good roast. Oh. What we gotta understand is it's Johnny's job. It's everybody's job on the actual broadcast team to like say the things that, you know, if you're a brand new or you're barely paying attention, you gotta let people know how it's going so far. And the reality is, Zen, Nupo, Drally is a pretty good pick. Not the same, different order. Oh, right. Did he go? He went Drally, Nupo, Zen. I wonder if that's the order he'd pick. And RC went Zen, Nupo, Drally. I guess I would go Drally, Zen, Nupo. So, there. We all have different orders. So they're all completely different opinions, clearly. Dylan, and Dylan coaches special guest Feer. Feer. Vatira, Rise, Joyo. It's crazy that you could do Rise, Joyo, Vatira, and I mean, it would for sure be the wrong answer, but it They are still in the event. Stop yapping and gamba marbs. Come on, dude. We got to get at least 100 on the first marbles of the day. Surely we get 1,000 marble run after the 1v1 today. Surely, 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 surely. Quick stats. 3 key stats from the Swiss winners and losers. Let's take a look at this. Shots per... Wait, what am I looking at? Shots per game, shots against, percent behind ball. But they added them up together. All the teams who... Interesting. Huh. So the teams who won shot more and got shot at less and were behind the ball more. Doesn't that just, I mean, this isn't... What is this? Of course, right? Of course, if I'm scoring, I'm behind the ball because the ball's in the other team's net. Okay, I'm not sure I learned a lot from that. I'll be honest. I saw a cool graph, very colorful. I clicked on it, thinking there was a lot to learn. I do not think I learned much. I won't lie. Did you guys see the pros all picking their favorite quick chat? Let's listen in. It doesn't seem like there's any audio. What a save seemed like the most popular. Beast mode with an okay. I think that's what I would have picked as well. I think I would have picked okay. Oh, 2 different people picked okay. And Atto specifically picking on your left because Monkey Moon says on your right. All right. $125 for the first marbles. Do we run it? Spam passing at least 20 times per game. Yes is genuinely goated. I haven't... Actually, I decided to change close one with yes. The problem is I use literally all of my quick chats. I use them all. So every time I try and replace one with yes, I end up trying to use the old one, and then yes pops out. And I'm like, oh, I use that one too often. Let me switch it to something else. The ones I never use are the team ones. I never use I got it. I never use take the shot. But the problem is those are only going to go to my team. So I can't, like, I wish I could take that one off and say, I don't even want a team one. I don't talk to my team. All I say is, wow, okay. What a save. I always want to add more, but I use everything. Exactly. I mean, honestly, probably my most used is nice shot, which I use all the time. I use it almost exclusively when I'm like, wow, I didn't think we were going to score there. I thought we were going to have to work harder to score, and yet we scored. You must have had a nice shot. Just type it out. Maybe if you play on KBM. No way is underrated. Use my bad. Oh, I use my bad a lot as well. I definitely use a lot of my bad. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys do this. It's not the best way to handle it. But have you ever had somebody like hit like a quad reset musty psycho to drop the ball directly in front of the net for you? And then you tap it in and they hit you with a nice shot. How do you respond with that? Personally, how I respond is 3 quick spammed no, 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 and then great pass. I don't even let him tell me nice shot. I'm like, no, 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 not nice shot. Great pass. And then they follow. Sometimes we get into a war because then they go, nice shot. And I go, no, it wasn't. It was just a tap in. Great pass. Most people only say thanks. Just saying thanks is pretty funny too. They're just like, they go crazy and you're just like, yeah, thanks. I did go crazy, didn't I? I might take that a little bit as well. But it's yeah. Sometimes I'll even say great pass and they'll say nice shot on those situations. And I'm like, no, you should have said thanks. No, 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 it was not a nice shot. All you should have said was thanks. I've been waging a war on the over-complimenting no nice shot for you. Great. That's what I'm trying to say. In this situation I just described, I did not have a nice shot. If every shot is a nice shot, then nice shot has no meaning. So true. If GK win, will you have dinner with me? I'll have dinner with you anyways, man. I don't know if GK's gonna win, but they could. It is a new day. Maybe the Falcons shook off the rust. Guys, how do we think about the buckles? I think overall, the buckles feels pretty good. I felt like the Falcons were not like they were rewarded on their final round of the Swiss because of the buckles. Like the buckles did a good job of being like, all right, clearly Falcons should not be down here, but since they are down here, we'll give them luminosity and then they'll be able to qualify. You know, they were the strongest team in the last round. They got the easiest matchup. That felt right. And then Furia getting sent down in the tiebreaker. That was the biggest test of the buckles. And that kind of felt right as well. So, seemed like it kind of worked. OC absolutely washed. Yeah, that was tough. OC, real tough showing. OC's only win is against Foot. Dude, Wildcard almost got that KC win. Imagine how different everyone feels about OCE if they just beat KC. Buffalo, leaving the 5 gifted on the 1v1 RLCS day. 15 subs on the day. 180 marbles on the race. Let's go. We can start. We can indeed start. Off that 5 gifted, we start. It's Buffalo. Oh. See, I see Buffalo and then Afi. I'll go Buffalo next time for sure. No way I forget. If you take the E out, I think I would have been able to see clearer that's Buffalo. But I see it. I see it. No. It's a skill issue for me. Oh my goodness, Vacanus. Look at him go. Look at him schmoove. We're all headed to the diner. A little breakfast, okay? A little marbles breakfast here in the morning before we get going today. Whoa, this eye doesn't stop looking at me. Look away, eye. just look somewhere else. Anywhere else. Dude, look at Vacanus go. Who knew he was built different in marbles? Never mind, he's slow AF. What the heck? Laputo. 2114. Or 2144. Yo, what's going on in there? Slamming up into the ceiling. This is our record ball right here. That's why it has no name. The Big Lebowski. Pretty close to the record. Ooh, interesting. You bounce back off into the 2. Oh! Dude, if you bounce back this way, I just watched whoever the leader was. If you bounce left, there's a chance you land back on this ramp and then have to do it again, which is what happened to whoever was winning before. But right now, Levy or Sven or Benji Bon Jovi. Oh, Pixel. Look at the clutch, dude. We got somebody playing Win Fierce money to start the day. Do you love Waddle D Feer? I never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. So of course I love it. There's Koi. Number 1 chatter by double-digit margins or by doubling up number 2. There's Stimulus. He gave this stimulus to the stream. Ooh, okay. Samurai, it's not looking good for you. Relentless or Eggle. Ooh, Gerben. It's probably Gerben. Oh my goodness, look at Codes go. Dude. Codes, you just clutched up the ban to insane levels. Inches in front of the fire. You managed to do it. Codes 19 underscore RL. Congratulations. 2 exclamation point plays. He wanted to be 100% sure he was playing here. Unfortunately, you won't be playing in the next one. All right, Pixel. Pixel, everyone is wondering in the chat. 1, if you're playing for $10 or 5 gifted. And 2, if you'd either want heads or tails. What's the music you play during Marbles results? Exclamation point. Music should give you the playlist for everything. The one that we play when we're saluting everyone who just died is called Wisp X Leaf. We're waiting for Pixel. Pixel? Does Pixel know that he won? He's done 2 messages so far today, chat. Pixel has said -2 exclamation point play. Those are his only 2 messages today. Which unfortunately I'm sure you guys consider him to be an elite chatter. But everyone keep adding him. We need him to know he won. He's here. Gasp, he says. Pixel, you're the winner. We can't gift him a sub because he's already got one. Pixel. Sorry, I was making tea. That's fine. That's fine. We need to know. Are you going for heads or tails? And are you playing for $10 or 5 gifted? Tails never fails. 5 gifted, he says. Listen, I like to wake up every day and enjoy my life. Taking every day like it could be the best day ever leads to a good mindset. Happier days. But some days are just built different. And today is RLCS land 1v1 day. And what better way to start it than a nice win during Win Fear's Money. Pixel has elected to go Tails never fails. He's playing for 5 gifted in the chat. Bang! Pixel, the banker has informed me that you can risk your 5 gifted for the chat for 10 gifted. All you have to do, predict another coin flip correctly. Some people saying don't be greedy. Some people saying do it. I would not consider myself a lucky man. He's cashing out. He's cashing out right away. He wants a big dub for the 1v1 days. He's had enough. He'll take his 5 gifted.
Get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Oh, yes. Big dubs. Big dubs for Pixel. $20 subs on the day. Big timer on the screen. How's the major so far? It's been going great. It's been going great. Look no farther than this bar. This bar will tell you how well the major's been going. It's at full max. +2. Huge W for no commentary stream. So the no commentary stream, we'll check it out. I think it's no commentary in the game, but everything else is the same. Is that right? Or is there commentary in the game? Here's the secondary stream. Let's see if we can find the differences. Mainstream, secondary stream. Mainstream. Secondary stream. Mainstream? Secondary stream. Huh. Yes. Mainstream? Secondary stream. So far, there's obvious differences. Could I see number one? Number one? Number two. Number one? Number two. I think the channel name seems to be different. All right, chat. Number one, number two, or number three? Number one, number two, number three. You would go for number four? Okay, chat, find the real me. Which one is the one you're watching right now? The first time you hear this on LAN, if you've never been to a LAN, sheesh. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, there's no way this is meant to be on there.
8 teams.
There's no way. Get it off, get it off, get it off. It's
still being written now under the lights of the arena. From the legacy of Vitality to the hero's journey of GK, each story will unfold on that stage with the hopes of earning this prize.
Sheesh. Oh no!
Here, the arena is open, and esports' greatest fans are in the house. 5 matches on tap today, including our first
What about the other stream?
1v1 finals.
They have it too.
Welcome to the Birmingham playoffs.
They gotta find a way to get that bar off. I mean, they're gonna get off eventually, but
League fans around the world, and welcome
there,
to
is it gone?
Day 3 of the Birmingham Major. We have 2 days of playoff action in store for you.
Desk Johnny, pre-show Johnny.
Trophy. It's gonna be a good
because they have 1v1.
Get loud. It's game day, and gentlemen, we got a pre-show. We got 30 minutes before Twisted Minds kick off against Furia, Johnny.
That's right.
For their tournament lives.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, we've got 4 Saudi orgs in the tournament, 2 Saudi teams in the tournament. The strongest and meanest ever looked. But Furia kind of rallying yesterday. I
forgot we have 4 Saudi orgs.
The hopes returning.
Not only that, 2 North American teams in the top 4 as well,
sir.
with 2 lives, with the European powerhouses up there as well, with Vitality and K-Corp. So it's going to be fun.
Energy still going strong, Bates.
Energy is still going strong, but I know I've already walked around, saw some fans earlier. I got a lot of Carmine fans I've seen a Vitality fan. I even saw a Carmine fan wearing a Vitality jersey.
What? That can't be.
I think it's illegal.
Nah, it happened.
Someone call the police. This is not allowed here, folks. We've had an incredible day, incredible event so far. We started with 16 teams from all around the world. We've played through 2 days of the Swiss. We've had talk shows. We've had 2 different broadcasts, and we're going to actually continue to have 2 different broadcasts. We'll tell you about that second one here in just a little bit. But the Swiss is concluded. We have eliminated 8 teams, and now it is time for playoff action. All of these teams had hopes of winning the Birmingham Major, Gibbs.
I never know where to be during the pre-show.
So this is their current points. They're going to get a lot more throughout this weekend.
This might be the best spot for pre-show. I'm not sure.
But hats out to all the teams that were here, including Luminosity Gaming from APAC, taking out the entire OCE region. Hats off to those boys.
Absolutely, folks. The Swiss was an incredible day, incredible 2 days of 30-plus games of Rocket League, 30-plus matches of Rocket League, each a best of 5, so a couple hundred games there. And, I mean, the action started right away on day number 1, Johnny. I mean, Vitality, Twisted Minds might be the best match of the event so far.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was seeing there. Zen, Naupo both going
it probably was.
head-to-head.
It's the most fun to watch for sure.
The whole squad showed up as well. Twisted Minds and Vitality, they look phenomenal. Vitality looked like they might be the best team so far this event, but you never know.
Have you missed anything important? You did.
We'll see how the
You missed the first of the weekend. Someone winning Win Fear's money.
This playoff bracket. The top teams, this is a double elimination bracket. 4 teams are starting in the lower bracket, so those 2 bottom matches, those teams only have 1 life. You lose, you go home. The top teams will get 2 chances here.
And then once you reach the top 4, though, everyone resets back down to 1 life. So grand final, no bracket reset or anything like that.
Maybe
One
top
best of
right
7
is the best place to be?
The winner.
We'll see how they do it, folks. And again, lots on the line here as well. Prize pool is going up higher and higher with every match you win. You place better. We have already given out prize money and points to the bottom 16 teams or the bottom 8 teams of the 16. So every team still alive in the tournament guaranteed at least 6 points and $15,000 from this point on. But everybody trying to get.
Why don't they have crowd all 4 days?
Points,
money. They already rented the venue. Why not sell tickets and fill seats?
$102,000.
I think it probably costs more.
Listen, I'm gonna speak for myself. I know $102,000. That would be nice for me. I don't know about the people in the crowd right now, but in this economy, I need
guys see Dog Fear?
But they're also playing for something a little more
You
special.
see Dog Fear's nose
maybe.
there?
I was just standing next to it over there. The official silverware partner of the Rocket League Championship Series is Thomas Light. We have a new trophy, a beautiful trophy in the building, and it shines, Bates. It glistens over there.
Listen, I just love the fact that it's got the RLCS 2025 brand, and there it is right there with the logo. That's what you want to see, and that's what the players are playing for. To go have the ability, have the post-game interview, and then walk on over and then hoist that trophy and become Birmingham Major champions. Maybe somebody will become a major champion for the first time ever.
Yeah, they're known for their exquisite craftsmanship in elite sports, including football, rugby, golf, and tennis. Thomas Light will craft all official trophies and medals for RLCS 2025,
Nice.
producing 3 trophies and 21 medals.
W. Thomas Light.
This season. We appreciate them being
W
a part
sponsors,
of the
and
Rocket
that
League
trophy
Championship Series.
is much
Family.
nicer than the last
It's going
trophy.
to be a crazy day. That trophy is going to sit there. It's going to look pretty for 2 days, Johnny. No one's going to touch it until one team wins the end.
Yeah, we're keeping a close eye, so nobody tried. We've got it being closely moderated to make sure nobody touches it, especially Gibbs.
Lots of cameras on the trophies, lots of cameras on the players, and lots of cameras being broadcast in ways you haven't seen before. If you head to twitch.tv/RLEsports, you can check out the Crowd Cam POV stream where we are broadcasting the entire Rocket League tournament from the perspective of the stands in a game, similar to how you would see a football match or a rugby match or a hockey match go down, Gibbs.
Yeah, just you'll be an egg in the crowd, and you'll get to watch from one camera angle the entire time. So if you have a hard time following the game, if you don't play it but like to watch it, then that might be the way you want to view it.
Or more importantly, Bates, if you have family members that you've been trying to get hooked on Rocket League, and they're like, I can't deal with the camera swinging around, and who am I watching stuff like that? To put them in the seat in the stands they're used to in sports events.
Yeah, it'll be very calm. It's what you're used to watching, you know.
ODX Thrills have the prime.
Way of watching a sporting experience. They should like that.
Absolutely. Well, the players are playing for
Nothing different
the
on this
prize
stream
pool.
yet,
They're
though.
playing for the trophy, but they're also playing season-long for the progressive accolades here, as there are 3 awards being given out at the end of the season for the top striker, playmaker, and savior across the entire season, Gibbs.
Yes, it is only at majors, though, so international play. So we'll see this over Major 1, Major 2, and then, of course, the World Championship. Right now, we see Drolly, huge lead in the goals per game category, but this will change throughout. But shout out
Drolly,
to
yeah,
Atomic
Drolly's
and
going
Nuko
crazy,
as
dude.
well. Like Twisted Mind's #1 offense in this tournament. So
Playmaker?
we expect to see them up there, Johnny.
I'm surprised I don't see
his
Joyo
savior
higher.
is a bit different this season, if I'm not mistaken. Is a combination of team defense and individual saves. So if a team's got not many goals conceded, you're going to do quite well there, and also if you save a lot, you're going to do quite well.
Yeah, you have to be having to be stopping teams while also being competitive in the league. So they well-crafted award. They're excited to see how else it goes. Let's
Oh, wait, I want to see how that one works. I want to talk about that more.
From yesterday, we had some incredible moments. I'm excited for it.
Some way to not just give it to the worst team who has the most saves.
Day 2 of Swiss, take it away, Bates.
That's right. That was Nate Gibbs. You're going to say Bates because it's not him no more. Top plays brought to you by Progressive, brought to you by Bates. It's apparently Jack. 0 seconds left on the clock, and you got to make a play happen against Furia. Yeah, and we're going to see him against Moxy later on in a 1v1, and I tell you this. Yeah, and if you get cooked like that, it's not going to look pretty. That's number 5. Number 4, you got Beast Mode from NRG coming at you from the sky. You know what he brings to the table. By 1, by 2, by 3.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Just talk about the goal explosion. Beast Mode when he's in the sky. NRG
Oh, saves per
always has a
goal.
chance to shine. And that's just nothing but greatness right there. And of course, Archie Money, if you're a GK fan, I hope you're excited for his match coming up very, very soon. Because if Archie's up in the sky making plays like that, there's not much you can do. Gets by 2 right here. The fake is the reset by Abjack. See you later, son. And it only helps him out.
That was nice. That was nice.
Number 2, the Bear, a.k.a. Magic. Top right corner.
That's pretty nice.
When you need him to make a play, he does. Magic Bear having one of the best performances of the weekend. If you're a Gen G fan, I'm
that's a
sorry
slot.
you can't see him today, but you did get to witness that one. And then number 1, of course,
Yeah, that was.
Dizzy off the ceiling.
The context of that one was
Making
huge, too.
count when it mattered most. Tied up 2-2. Game 5. Sizzy comes off as aggressive.
Bang! That one was good.
Rise, you can't save that one.
They definitely go off context a lot.
Speed on that shot.
Obviously, some people will look at that and be like, that's not the best shot ever.
What a shot by Stizzy.
The context of it was
They're also incredible.
what makes it so sick.
Most of those players aren't even in the tournament anymore. What are we going to get today from the players who still can compete? It's going to be incredible.
Oh, yeah,
now,
they're not.
we don't just have 3v3 action. Today is an incredibly special, historic day in RLCS history. We will have the first ever 1v1 on LAN event. Moxy will be taking on Yan for the prize of playing, well, there's a playing for a few prizes, but most importantly here, I feel like, Johnny, playing at the World Championship.
Yeah, especially, for him, as a Frenchman, trying to qualify to the Worlds in Lyon. But yeah, a lot more to play for. $10,000 today, guaranteed prize money for just participating at Worlds. And, being the first major champion for 1v1 in RLCS history is pretty special.
Well, and Johnny, I mean, you've been a huge pillar of the 1v1 scene for so many years, but we've never quite seen 1v1s in an arena where the alpha boost shakes the floor, the players are using it.
Yeah, this is special because we finally can say, that, okay, between Europe and South America, this will be the best player because we've never had a LAN for ones anywhere near this scale. There's been a few over the years, but anything close to this. So yeah, Grant, I'm pretty excited.
And then also the matchup is amazing because it's polar opposites, right? Moxy only focuses on 1v1. He's not even here for the 3v3 at all. Yan has to play 3v3 first today and then play 1v1, but Yan has all that LAN experience.
He does.
So we'll see if that plays a factor. So I assume game 1 is a big test for Moxy.
Yeah, there have been 1v1 LANs. It was a North American 1v1 LAN I casted. But to Johnny's credit, it was nowhere near the size of RLCS.
Who don't know, and for the people who are maybe who pay attention and who are just watching for the first time here, or who have been paying attention but don't know the teams, let's walk through the 8 teams who are still alive. Starting things off with our de facto world champions. Vitality picked up the BDS roster after they won Worlds last year and combined the best players in the world with the best player in the world, Zen. we have Vitality.
There's 5 World Championship titles here at this event. There's 4 on this team alone. Vitality.
The song goes hard.
The 2-time world
You thought 1v1
champ,
was
he
first.
shows
You
up
thought
at land.
wrong.
There's
They put it right in the middle,
no questions here
which is perfect.
whatsoever. Exotic
Make sure the
World
crowd is popping, going crazy,
Championship MVP, looking
ready.
strong.
Hopefully they don't use it as an
have
intermission and
Swiss
leave.
taking out 3 teams that are still in the tournament, and yet they still went 3-0.
Yeah, they've really put it together here. I didn't expect them to look this cohesive. I didn't expect them to be this consistent, because online has been anything but that. They've really struggled to synergize as a roster, but there's never been any questions about the quality in the roster. Everybody's been getting involved. Obviously, Zen stole the show early on in the event, but Monkey Moon and Exotic
Monkey Moon has come to another land and looks like both the best version of himself and the slowest, least mechanical pro.
Especially yesterday against NRG.
He's done it again.
A very, very strong performance.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Teams in the world, and again, reigning world champions in a sense. The players get to carry that title with them across the organization. So we'll see if they can continue to build on that legacy.
Yes, and they're in the upper bracket, #1 seed, so they will have 2 lives at the beginning of this tournament.
Yep, absolutely. Now, the team they will be playing against, the team from North America. North America kind of a 2-team.
What would you respond if I said Zen, Drally, and Nupo are the top 3 pros in the world right now?
If you agree with that characterization, they're the team that if you get past
That'd be fine.
at NRG.
Well,
Drally and Zen are for sure #1 and 2, if you ask me. So you're only really saying Nupo is 3. Might be a bit high, but does seem like he might be playing to that level.
Can win this whole entire tournament. First killer, better known as 4th killer for a lot of people. That's his name. That's his added. But he's added LJ, a world champion, offensive MVP back in Dusseldorf, and he's always shown inland. LJ's best performance though was the 5th through 8th. He's never made
Okay,
it.
world champion offensive MVP. I was like, well, for a second, wait a second. He's saying he's a world champion?
Back in Rotterdam. So this team, with all 3 of these pieces, took down a Falcons squad yesterday.
Was Ultimate beating Falcons a fluke? I personally believe that Ultimate's beating Falcons a fluke doesn't allow the Falcons to reach their full potential. If they replay the match and the Ultimates win again, then I'll admit it. But I just think that it shouldn't count.
Is this the time finally for First Killer to get his first title?
It might just be. Wait, what do you mean by gatekeep?
I mean, by if you get past them, you get a shot.
If they replay the match, Falcons are 100% winning. So what you're saying is you are exactly that copy pasta meme.
Not an insult at all. Speaking of, let's move on.
That's what I'm understanding.
Talking about a team that needs no introduction, but in case you've been living under a rock, they're the most respected team in all of Rocket League, Johnny. The Blue Wall.
Yeah, and always a team with lots of love and lots of hate whenever you come to these live events, because
apparently they turn the drops on right at the first game or something like that.
Just kind of rises up to try and unite against them, and everybody else better rise up against these guys. They've been unstoppable online, and they've only had that 1 loss to GK once everything was all locked in for first seed for them. They've gone through 3-0 in the Swiss stage, and although it wasn't as clean of a 3-0 as Vitality's, I think it was every bit as impressive. And for me, although all the top 8 teams are contenders for this event, at least in some percentage, Karmine Corp have got a large chunk of that just dedicated to them.
Yeah, they have 2 open titles. They're the EU 1 seed. Whoever's the EU 1 seed coming into a tournament is always going to be the favorite to win it all. So we got K-Corp here. They're looking great. Vatira, he's still
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Ben Diddy.
He wants to continue the trend, get as many points here as possible.
5.
To go to France.
Grab my keyboard. I'm in the chat. I'm going to hit this Donger J. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Because when I leave for the 9 to 5, I ain't coming back to my family. I like marbles.
Why did he get confused? Why did he get confused? There was not 2 thes. When I leave for the buddy, you're an AI and you're just reading words. You don't need to get confused. Also, he threw a 5 in the middle this time. So it's not him reading the word fear. Confirmed. Because there was 2 silences and he goes 5. Grab my keyboard. I'm in the chat.
Start slow and then improve throughout the event. And when you look at their overall run,
just like you, no.
Start. They took down ultimates. They played Vitality pretty close despite losing, and they handled GK without too much difficulty. So I think they're already playing at a very good level, a level that's probably higher than even the event they won last year.
And these are your North American champions for the past 3 years. It feels like the one team from North America that can take down the top of Europe. the top of Mina, but
This
they
base,
also
dude,
close
goes
to the
hard,
Grand
man. This
Finals, just falling short at that World Championship, so they want to bounce
I
back.
believe at this point they're the longest standing organization in North American Rocket League. They're the longest standing team in North American Rocket League as well. Such a legacy there that they're trying to continue here at Birmingham. Now, when we talk about teams that have the potential to win it all, teams that are one of the favorites to win it all, let's talk about the fastest offense in the world here, Johnny. It's the Falcons.
Wake up in
Yeah,
the
they're in the
morning
lower
feeling
bracket.
like
They
Ben
had to go
Diddy.
through 5 rounds of Swiss to get here, which is not normal for them. They did
Grab
not have to do
Mikey
that
Board.
last year
I'm
at
in the
all.
chat. I'm
But
gonna
if we
hit
look at the
this
14
song.
Did you forget to put Fear, or did you just want to hear Brian say it?
Brush my
For me,
teeth
that
with a bottle of
can
Dr.
win
Pepper
this event
Doctors
if they
when
can
I
get the
leave for the
momentum
9 to
rolling.
5.
They're
I
gonna need
ain't
to
coming
step it
back
up,
to
though. They
my
look very
family.
messy. They're
I like
conceding goals that
marbles.
even a defense that's known to be a bit shaky, a bit disorganized, should be able to handle.
Brian, of course, handled it fine because he's an distinguished British man.
That day, they still survived because of their first day where they went 2-0. So they did have to go to round 5. They will
Did I
only
say
have
extinguished?
one life
Distinguished?
in the bracket, but you expect their offense to click more today to make the defense a little bit easier because right now their third man's been on an island a lot. But if the offense is clicking, they won't have to worry about that.
We'll see. We'll see if they can continue on with the domination we've seen from them so many times, or was that round 5 trip just a little hint of something? Well, no, we never know. That's why we play the games. We're so excited about it. Now, one other team we want to talk about here, the best story. The best story happening in Birmingham right now. GK Esports had no business being here.
Wow.
Wow, that's a pretty.
They are excited about
Dude,
this Cinderella run we're
Joyo and
There's one
Moist,
word. It's
man, it was
magic.
so special,
That is
dude.
what these guys have. They went into
What could have
European
been if they
03,
never
no one counted them
left
in to make
and
a
never
top
broke
4
up?
run. They go 12-0
Because
on the final
clearly
day to
the Moist
qualify for
love
this major.
still
They go to
like
round 5
reverberates
of Swiss. They
through the
dropped
scene.
first 2 games badly, I will
And they
say,
could-
as
they'd
well,
still
with
be a
some
good
goals,
team.
And
Like-
then they win 3 in a row to qualify for the playoff bracket.
Yeah, we had Archie, this goal you're seeing right now, we put that in the top place. I think that was number 3 in the top place of the day. He also had, for me, the standout own goal of the tournament. Just,
game 1.
just sinking it straight in the middle of the net. Had a laugh with him in the hotel yesterday about that one, but yeah, he bounced back from that. They started off terribly in the match yesterday, and they still got the win.
Come on, and this should be the Birmingham major. Everybody, well, this should be the favorite. I mean, the favorite for the crowd.
crowd
favorite. I mean,
favorite,
listen,
yeah.
you got 2 British men, you got Joyo, and you got Archie, and you got Ole also leading the boys as well. So listen, it's not a surprise that this crowd just got loud for him.
Absolutely.
Each
folks.
of them
Well,
separated
those are
and
the
bettered
6
themselves,
teams
except
not
Rise.
about to play on the stage. We'll walk you through the other 2 here in just
all
a
done
moment.
well.
8 teams remain. 4 matches of 3v3 Rocket League will be played today. We will have 1v1 as well. We can show you that bracket.
1v1 mentioned.
How those matches line up. Who has 2 lives? Who has 1? If you didn't catch it at the beginning.
Uh-oh,
the
we gotta go
bottom
back up to
of
the
this
top.
bracket
We got
is
bracket
still in.
again.
So those 2 teams, those 2 matches down there are in the lower
Except
bracket.
Joyo. I
If
mean,
you
Joyo
lose
got better.
those matches,
I mean,
you go home.
Joyo-
You win in the upper matches, you continue on. If you
when
lose
people
in the upper
leave
matches,
you and you
drop
stay,
to the lower
you're always
matches.
going to have a
You
tougher
continue
time.
to try
So he
and
struggled
play here
with
in
his
Birmingham.
teams,
So,
but I'm not sure he
Falcons
ever like
versus GK
really fell
and
off
Bruce
super
Price
hard.
versus Furia will be single elimination matches.
Yes, but this is a
Do I look
beautiful
kind of
first round,
like
all
the cat in the
international
bag
play.
today?
We didn't get any team kills here, so we'll see how this pans out. Very happy about that. Like NA didn't have to play each other in the upper bracket as well as Europe, but also Mina.
So disappointed in
Twist
OCE for giving us an objectively worse
Here's the
round
schedule
5.
For today, 4 matches
Well.
3v3 and 1v1 in the middle there. We'll see.
TSC
Moxy
1439
versus
typing
BIRMINGHAM.
-2.
Break kind of halftime
Surely
show
not.
in the middle. And the winner will move on to France. Folks, it's time for the first match of the day. There's an empty stage behind us. Hope you guys are ready. We're going to get some teams on the stage. Let's start with Twisted Minds.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Mina, they are the round 5 survivors. They are Twisted Minds.
Oh, Noopa holding the plushie, dude.
It's the international superstars Rise, Naupo, and Atomic. Atomic from Spain, Rise from England, Portugal resident, of course. So just a little.
Not
bit
gonna
of
put the
extra spice, and
Spain
Naupo, the talisman
flag on his
It just feels
chair.
like Mina They just bring the flash. That they bring the spark. We saw Twisted Minds throughout that entire Swiss.
They do indeed
Just
bring
play
the
after
flash,
play,
the spark.
Just making some amazing moments.
He balled it up,
Like
just-
Atomic, leading in the player maker category.
That's right, you can do whatever you want if you're from
Last
Spain.
place finish,
Not
but now-
anymore.
If you're from the place the flag is from.
Top 8 playoffs, and you know why? Because he's with the man who knows what the stage feels like. Over 3 years, almost. Yep. Almost 3
All right.
years ago, he knows what a land stage feels
We're
like.
getting close to
Back in
kickoff.
Team Queso Rise, so many grand finals.
We're gonna get some ads out of the way.
In his resume, in his repertoire, he hopped over from EU to MENA to play with this young kid right here.
Yeah, this is a classic song once you hear this on land as well.
Napo from the very first round of Swiss has announced his arrival here. We always know that this guy's got the talent. He's just never had the team around him to get this
Best
far
land
in the
finish
tournament.
12-4th. He's already done better than that.
Really looking forward to playing against Twisted Minds. They've taken, even in their losses, they've gone to Game 5 with Dignitas, with Vitality.
This is gonna be a sick
and,
match.
They've made it through the most grueling Swiss, longest run. And here they are, top 8.
And if there's one player that's going to take over,
I might
this
be
match,
most
it would
excited
be
for this
Napo.
of the
It'll be
4
him versus
matches.
Yan, very, very likely. So we'll see if those fireworks happen here.
This might be the most exciting
we're excited
one.
to see these teams play, but we got to get their opponents on the stage.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing South
Apart from the
America.
1v1, obviously.
Beware the fury of the Panther. Beware of Furia.
Furia! I don't think the EU crowd's gonna cheer for you versus Rise. Slow-mo walk for them, dude. I think they're actually walking in slow-mo. That's what I have to assume. Yeah, the man.
And these are your
He's the
South
man. Did they
American
take the lean hat off, or is it?
only team to go
Oh,
over
they put tape on it.
15-0 in main
They put
event
tape over the
in
lean.
online Split.
Wait, look at Yan's hat.
Of course, Yan, who's also the 1v1 Sam.
He's like, I don't want to.
And
This is my
with
hat. I'm wearing this hat.
88%
But I think they
goal
put tape over the
participation,
lean. Let's
but
see.
He needs help as well to take down a Twisted Minds. Lost is
Jorfinho, we know what to do.
To try and make those plays. Jorfinho showed up huge in
time.
round 4 in Swiss to get him here.
Yeah, Jorfinho
Do it.
was
Do it,
massive for the
Jorfinho.
team yesterday, and that's
Oh
what
my
gives
goodness,
them
they're gonna
hope
lose.
about their ability to
He didn't
perform
kiss
as
the
a
ring,
team
do the
today.
thing.
It wasn't just
See?
Yan,
Tape.
just
Tape
like-
over the lean.
It's the same for their opponents across the stage. Yan, Naupo both started off the event super strong. but it was just
What
a
I'm
gas rise
more
in
surprised
terms
is
of
that they let the
Twisted
lean
Minds. It was
go
lost
in the
to
previous
Furia,
broadcast.
performed incredibly well, in my opinion. In
Like,
round 5.
why
We also got
has the
Yan.
lean
When
been
it's
allowed
land,
to
he's gonna
just
show up. And
be on
again,
his hat?
88% goal participation leads all
Also, I just
players
learned what
here,
I
so
can do
1 out of
for when I
every
want to keep my
10
hat on for the
goals is what
mainstream.
he's not a part of
Just
for
put some
Furia. So
tape
he'll
over
be
this
involved in the
logo
offense.
here. Oh, they're getting Mechie. They're getting Mechie. Look at him go.
They've got their pre-game rituals. We've always talked about how Atlanta's
That
important to
thumbs up
find.
from Jorfinho every single time.
He's like, look at he's posing for a picture. It's a video. You know how videos work, right, Jorfinho?
Yeah, he was going for it.
What
Also
is the
believe that
lean?
today might just be a
Well, let me
loss
just
for
Google
either it was yesterday or
hat
today.
with
It is
lean
today.
on
It is
it.
today.
I think he tweeted at
And
that.
see
Yeah,
and see if it pulls. Okay, this is not his exact hat.
Happy birthday, lost. And listen, I know.
But it
for his
looks
birthday,
something
bro, family back home, they want to see a W. It's gonna be a tough one. though,
like-
for this Twisted Mind squad that has had a tougher
Let's go with-
road, I should say. And Twisted Minds.
Let's go with this one, even though it's
so
white.
far, especially that first series against
Yeah.
Vitality, they looked like they could practically be unbeatable
I
if
am
they didn't
so
play Vitality.
confused.
So, Furia,
I
let's
don't
see what you can
fully
do.
understand when Feer's money. So I thought I lost all my channel points on when that guy went for 5 gift subs. So now I'm going to have a lot for TTS because I won. I hate Nah.
It's the loudest team in Furia.
Wait, what? So that's basically what's on his hat. Like he's got this hat on, and it's crazy that you can basically wear this because if you don't know what that is, it's drugs. Drugs.
Who didn't catch yesterday's action. Maybe didn't.
I hate nah.
They qualified. He's like, Veracity was asking him, how do you guys like stay like mentally?
You thought you lost all your
like,
channel
stay
points when that guy
themselves
went for
so that
5
we're singing
gifts?
Spanish songs to each other.
Oh, because you predicted on it because there's prediction for it.
Music getting involved here. Here's the pregame huddle from Furia that they've been doing for years at this point. And I mean, you got birthday buff lost. Yeah. You got Yan stage buff Yan. Like, this is a 50-50 in my mind.
And
you can tell which one is the like automatic one that happens no matter what. He says it a little bit weaker.
But Twisted Minds again has been
just to be clear, chat, if TTS gets too out of hand, we will just turn it off. Normally we turn it off for even like the watch party segments, but obviously we enjoyed the witch saying I hate nah. But if it gets out of hand, we do have to turn it off.
But they have definitely earned it through these 2 days of Rocket League.
So far, it's not out of hand, though, so don't worry.
The progressive fan vote, hashtag FUR, hashtag TWIS. Get those votes in. We'll let you know who the fan favorite is at the end of the show. I feel like we're all going to be talking about Nupo versus...
How can you tell that's lean and not just normal drink? It's purple.
I kind of got my eyes on Atomic versus...
You can't.
What do you do?
He leaves the stage for a second. He comes back. What's he doing?
Hands.
Oh, he goes and washes his hands.
I saw him wiping the hands. So maybe he's going to wash his hands.
To the bathroom.
Nice warm water.
I'll cut you off.
Got some pregame, some ritual. Again, for the players, like this is such an alien environment. I mean, if anybody in the crowd has ever gotten the opportunity to stand on that stage, especially when the sound's going, it's none like anything you've ever heard. You're just getting this like weird.
Today is my birthday, and Furia needs to win as a gift to me. Let's go, Furia. It could be purple paint that you keep in a cup.
I know how to play this game. Why am I not doing it well? It's important to have rituals to keep yourself grounded. And that's a big...
Bashius, thank you for changing your prime so skip to a tier 1.
Haters. I am one of them. If Nah has 100
Get absolutely
haters, I am one
scammed.
of them. If Nah has 1 hater, it's me. And if Nah has 0 haters, I am dead.
Get absolutely scammed by the witch not saying that for some reason, even though you put witch colon.
Pretty special.
You remember when Yan scored against the guy sitting in the middle on the other side?
If Nah has 1 million haters, you know it's me, because Nah is not even in this match, and I'm talking about it.
That rings in my mind. Anytime Fury is on the stage, I'm like, maybe this is the time they do it again.
Dude, you're just going back to back, not changing it at all?
If Nah has 10,000 haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 1 hater, it's me. And if Nah has 0 haters, I am dead.
I'm dead. Should we put up a timer for when 1v1 starts?
With this lower bracket run.
Okay, Johnny, but it is kind of at the end of the day. We're pretty certain it's going to be Nupo versus Yan.
Yeah, this is the matchup we're all looking forward to. Yan has done this so many times.
Time until 1v1 begins.
Top tier opposition. The goal participation truly is ridiculous. He basically touches the ball and they score.
Put it like right there.
Don't underestimate that quote either. He's not involved in as many goals, but sometimes it's an outplay before the assist.
Nah, I think we.
I love TTS. I love TTs. I love it so much. TTS is my favorite thing. TTS will build me a wall. TTS is the best. I love TTs so much.
TTS is now getting very close to getting muted.
Less experienced in this position as we saw Atomic, best result ever for him. Now brand new situation for him as well. But I am going to go Twisted Minds. I like what I'm seeing from them throughout the entire tournament. Furia have been a bit more off and on for me. And although they finished incredibly strong, actually finished with a better record in Swiss, I'm leaning a bit more towards Twisted Minds.
I have to agree with Johnny. I think it's a minor upset, but I think Twisted Minds takes this, and we've seen birthday buffs go terribly wrong throughout this online split. Yeah, it's been rough. So I am also going to go with Twisted Minds. I think it's going to be very...
Wonder if they can hear the commentary? No way. They have like basically noise canceling headphones set up to just let them be able to hear themselves. Sometimes they can't. They say they can't hear the crowd. They can feel the crowd. To give you an idea, it's like whose birthday is it? Lost. Lost's birthday.
I gotta go with my brain. And I got Twisted Minds getting the double.
We've been back and forth and back and forth.
Can they hear you? Yeah, they can hear me, but they just can't hear the other casters.
Nope, I agree with this. You know what? I'm going to go with the birthday buff on this one. Give me Furia. I think Furia gets the upset here and advances in the bracket. But you don't care what I think, chat. You care what the coin thinks. We have Twisted Minds on one side, Furia on the other, into the air, and it's going to be Twisted Minds for the coin. We'll see if the coin holds up
I lean.
Wow.
Twisted.
50-50, but
Think so?
this
real?
is a crowd game, brand new for Twisted Minds.
Two vote difference.
That extra spot on the prediction screen is for Fear? No, it was for the coin.
Twisted Minds. Okay.
Fear is on drugs? Canceled?
This is about Rise trying to rally his teammates to make sure that there's no nerves between those two.
Folks,
I think I lean Twisted. I think I'd pick Twisted.
Time to kick off action in front of the crowd in Birmingham.
After 2 days of intense competition, only 8 of the world's most elite teams remain. But for 2 of those teams, their major journey ends today. Our first 2 teams came to the major with a lot to prove, but only one can advance to Championship Sunday. Mina's Twisted Minds look to escape the shadow of the Falcons. And Yan and Furia have an unprecedented shot at 2 finals this weekend. This is where the pressure rises. This is playoff season. And this is Rocket League!
To be fair, they had it kind of low.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is do or die for 2 emerging region teams. We have Twisted Minds, number 2 from Mina, and Furia, the kings of South America. I am Stumpy, joined by Cole, and we found the idea for a funny little 3-peat we could get here off the rip.
Twisted Minds have got 1 second for a hat trick of 1 second goals, and they've already missed out on it. It would have been lovely. They were 1 ahead against Complexity by now. They were 1 ahead against Gen G by now, but now it's 0-0.
All right, let's go look at Egg Cam. Let's take a look at Egg Cam. See, this is what Egg Cam would look like.
Great offensive numbers. It's going to be a big challenge.
You're just here up on the sideline the whole time.
When we had Vitality, it was Zen versus Naopo.
So it's not really for us, like hardcore
It's going to be huge.
fans IMO.
By the end of this event, one way or another, but still.
But it is cool to have as available.
It's also a rematch between one of the most insane matches of Rocket League we have ever seen. Moist and Furia way back so many years ago in the semifinals. Furia.
I think for those of us, which if you're here on this stream means you've watched a ton of Rocket League and you're like fully in and player POV doesn't throw you off and make you feel sick. This is clearly the better way to do it, but
nice tap from the backboard, Naopo control and boost. We've seen him go end to end.
Does it have no casters though? Someone said it has no casters either. No, it has casters. Yeah. I was gonna say it's definitely better to have casters.
Back towards his own corner is lost. Catches it again. Yan now 1 chance. Naopo redirect central up high. No one's there. Rise the first 2 is straight down. Crossbar. No clang. Wasn't quite close enough.
A small taste of the Twisted Minds.
It is interesting. It definitely as like a coach, you should probably do a little bit of like viewing replays and stuff like this.
Backwards in their own goal line. It's awkward and Loss is awkward yet again. 12 boost. This is best not to waste any of it. Yan goes from the ceiling. Charge that ball down. Naopo has a chance to push that one back towards the.
It is not better to have casters because you can have the game sound up. No, this is for like, it's for people who get sick and stuff watching the other POV, you know?
Again, they did get 1 victory over those Kings of Mina in Open Qualifier 2 back in their.
It does make it really clear, like the ball's been in the orange half for the past 2 minutes.
So far as well for Atomic. His best land result.
And like even that could be tough to understand if you're just jumping between POVs and you haven't played before, I bet.
Clears it away again. Only finding a Twisted Minds player. They're playing so far up.
All right, we're gonna swap back. But pretty interesting.
Suffocated.
And the pressure is immense already in this best of 7 Twisted Minds. It's shot again by Atomic. And pushes it to the side. Furia need him to be their star. They need him to conjure something. Because right now it's seeming like Twisted Minds.
It's less intense. Switching back over, like right away, my first thought is like, oh wow, yeah, that was like much closer to watching golf, you know, than this POV is.
His hold as much as possible. Draffini almost steals in from there. Would have been a goal from nothing for Furia.
Just a whisker away from sneaking in on the
or paint dry. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Its intent was not to be like the coolest new way to watch it. It's just like another option.
Central, 1 touch. Impossible to get. Yan, the strong 3rd man, will now go solo on his own. 1 down.
Yeah, the man.
And the debut goal, despite the pressure. Here for the crowd is in favor of Furia.
Kind of a rise miss, potentially.
Furia needed their star Brazilian on the ball, and when Jan finally had it bounce for him, he wasn't going to make any mistakes. I'm not sure.
Best of 7 now. I kind of forgot about that.
Covering itself in glory. They might concede another one here, but Lost accidentally pushed the ball away from Jan from the kickoff. Rise might land on this one. Chases it, can't get the boost either, so Furia should be able to emerge with their lead, with the ball, with a chance for a second.
Does Jan play better in the 1v1 if he wins here? Or is it just completely irrelevant? Why is there a pause symbol above the teams? Oh, it's our timeout. That's kind of neat. Indicating whether or not they have their timeout. Both teams have it. Interesting.
Now up with time and space. The Lost cuts down almost immediately. 70 seconds. Rise. That ball quite loose. Instead brings Lost entirely into the play, and Furia continue on their play.
Would I rather have it on the line that has their game wins? I think I would. I think putting it up there, as someone who's seen score bugs and stuff before in other games, like it feels like that line, they're using that line for a really generic, like, doesn't refer to either team's just Birmingham major thing, whereas when I'm looking for whether a team has a timeout, whether they have their score, it's usually all together, right? Which would be on the line that has their game wins. But problem is if you put it there, maybe it's a bit more confusing somehow. I don't know. Rename to Jan.
Can't do anything about it. And that hit from his own half is going to be giving Furia game at number 1.
It was well read by Lost. That's the birthday present for him from Atomic. He just punches it forwards, and it's looking like the first game will go to the team who went 3-1 in the Swiss. Furia
still though, having an indicator is better than no indicator probably.
A lot of people predicted Twisted Minds, and that is why, but Furia, they're the ones who managed to sweep away more teams. Now they're taking that superiority into this one. Had all sorts of defending to do at the start. They might even make it
chat on
free.
screen.
Twisted Minds will be pleased with the general gameplay, but not so much with that scoreline, Stumpy.
And of course, after he managed to score a goal as well, happy birthday to Lost. We love to see it. The birthday buff is going to be doing him well. Furia
You gotta celebrate the ball hitting the ground. Interesting, the crowd's like twice as big as it looks because they only have lights on the first section. But I wonder if that's because honestly it looks pretty packed considering a lot of times early in these majors, like the first games don't look like there's anyone there. Aaron Red, same with the Prime. Isn't it sold out? Maybe it is. But even then, a lot of times people are walking around, they're meeting creators, they're waiting in line for a signature from some other team who's not playing. They're like sometimes the crowds don't look that full, but it looks pretty full already.
Until they had their couple of chances, they took them well.
Yeah. And of course, we see that we have Twisted Minds.
Lost is fully tatted at 19. Well, it goes hard.
He had to. You have to try and get anything going towards the end. But regardless, Furia,
they were promoting tickets. So probably not sold out then.
They went 3-1 in the Swiss. They are the #1 team in South America.
Overlay has a timeout indicator. Yeah, we noticed that. We noticed that. I think that moving it is better, but
he was getting a lot more than Twisted Minds will have wanted. And
I think it could have been workshopped a bit more.
Right now, saying, look, we have to make sure this guy doesn't get on the ball. Then
I'd have to look at a bunch of different score bugs. Most of the score bugs will say the whole word timeouts though, and then like a number, I think, which they don't have space for that. So, and if you just put that little pause indicator on their scores, I think it would make sense. I think it would make sense. I mean, obviously it makes sense to like whenever I'm talking about this, we don't get it instantly. Like anyone who like watches regularly and knows they have a timeout, that kind of stuff, it wouldn't take us long. But you need it to be so obvious that someone who's never watched before just turns in and goes, oh yeah, I get it, they have a timeout. Which as it stands right now, I don't even think they would recognize those as timeouts. They're just going to look at them and be like, oh, that's just some colored theme thing related to the two teams, you know? I don't know. They're talking about it right now? Yeah, the pause icon? No. Yeah, I know. I know it's timeouts.
Twisted Minds do get it back to the orange half. Little nip in there will allow Atomic in. Atomic wants to get the reset though, instead gets a second touch. Rise
But I didn't know instantly. I went looked and was like, oh, what is that pause indicator? Oh, it's timeouts. Which,
from it, but it certainly put more pressure on.
you know, just means it could have been slightly better, I think.
Start off defending and then turn it into attack. Rise to pass. Instead goes solo. Trevino's already up. Rise gets a 50
Ooh, that was a nice play.
But Jan prods it wide.
So close to sneaking its way through. We've seen that mechanical excellence come through time and time again. That time, not able to actually get past that final defender. Rise has scored some screamers. Everyone on this pitch has done so far. Naupo, I think just a smidge out of the play. Not quite there at the exact moment. If you play a
Come on, Nupo.
behind the game in
Oof.
rugby, you will not
Go
be
crazy.
succeeding, but Atomic with a
Go crazy. Show the fans what you can do. Show the fans what you can do.
And there he is, just when he had to get involved. A man who's never played in front of
Still not, you know, Nupo level that we're used to with that one, but not bad.
Early lead is going to be making them forget that 2-0 loss they had in game number 1. It's only been 100 seconds though, so plenty more to play. Now up in the sky, only on his own completely. Instead, goes the man right into the second man. Gets that 50, goes very much in favor of Furia, and Atomic, he's got a lot of boost to play with. Up for one, gets the reset.
Atomic's been playing well, by the way. I was looking at some chatter. Oof. Talking about how, you know, Atomic was probably their best player yesterday. Nupo was for sure their best player the first day.
I think it was Trevino at the near post. Alpo tries to keep it going, but the clearance is strong enough to send Rise back. Now suddenly Jansen, he goes.
Ooh, nice save, Rise.
And sprays it out wide. Trevino misses. It's awkward from him. Rise's turn. Uses the ceiling to make the most from his boost. Minds have their lead.
This pressure has been seen though in that game number 1. Yes, they've got a goal this time, but Fury, they turned it around quite easily. They then became the real pressure havers. So can Twisted Mind hold on to clearly what is their game plan. A missed bump still allows Rise to come in. He then turns things over the ball. A lot of fakes coming through. Very much at the last second. Twisted Mind's calling each other off the ball very freely. And that
Ooh, does he play this? Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at this. Look at this setup. Perfect step to the ceiling. Instant landing on the side wall. Diamond up to your teammate in front of the net. Bang it home. That one was good. That one was peak. Dude, that setup though. The first touch setup and getting everything out of it. Straight to the ceiling. A bang. Perfect landing side wall. That was clean. Oof. Trevino is still in the game though.
It was lost great work. What a flick that is.
Rise another miss, man. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Rise just been that first challenger.
Fury put themselves right back in game number 2.
Well, 2 minutes left. Only one goal for Fury to catch up from. Both teams scoring in this game. It's a little bit different compared to the first. And Atomic, that's a very brave commit. Now leaving just a 2v1 in the back. Jan is going to make it a 2v2. Now sending it long. No one's going to be there. Snapman now has to wait to try and get the dunk. Instead, again, foregoes the ball.
Go to the YouTube live stream. It's so much better looking.
A crazy little flick to try and get it away.
We've dabbled already in the egg stream. Don't get us wrong.
He's alone.
But I think exclusively egg stream. So it's really interesting because like every moment when there's not a goal scoring play happen, I can actually see preferring the egg stream. You get to kind of see the movements everywhere. Oof. And how everything's going down. But I feel like that Nupo play we just saw, you wouldn't be able to appreciate it anywhere near as much if you're not on his POV. Like, it'd probably look like a cool setup. Like, oh yeah, he did a good job there. But when you watch it from his POV, it just hits so much harder. I imagine, to be fair, I haven't stuck on the egg stream long enough to see a crazy play on it. But it's for sure better for coaching, I would think. Or not better, but useful tool. I'm sure like coaches are already watching replays kind of from a similar perspective to see how everyone's moving and whatnot.
Top corner is a very good guess. Manages to clear it away. Only 40 now. Trevino up in the sky. Atomic is going to read him again. No ball, all man.
I don't think they meant that stream. Wait. What the YouTube stream is something completely. There's 3 different streams. Or you just mean the YouTube stream is higher quality? Is that what you're trying to say? Mainstream on YouTube is often cleaner, and you can avoid falling behind a little more easily. Oh.
A sniper. The dunk helping out Furia there massively. That ball not going anywhere near the midfield. Drupa about to turn back. Sees it heading towards him. He takes it. And the KBM Warrior levels the game up.
This is where
Rusty's sub renewing. Thank you for the 13 months, Rusty.
Since at least the start of last year. Twisted Minds, they are new together, and two of them have never played in front of an RLCS crowd. Only Rise has. Will that pressure get to them? Tommy's looking okay so far. Let's push to the side. Rise is there. He's going to follow it up. Jabinho takes him out. Furia going to take the overtime. I think Twisted Minds want to win before the OT. However, that might suddenly change now. Lost is up. Gets the victory set.
Oh my goodness. Furia yoinked it away. And at 0 seconds, no less, on Lost's birthday.
But Lost knew that playbook
Sheesh.
Furia steal. Game number 2 away.
Furia's got some fans. Lean. now we know what we're tight. Oh wait, I forgot it's Yan. It's not Lean.
I thought that was TM's. I didn't see who it was. Rise went up for it, and then I guess it would have been maybe Atomic. Then dived in at the last second to try and make it touch the floor.
Beautiful finish there from Lost. Along the way, there were 6 saves from Yan to show how much pressure Twisted Minds had throughout that one. Finally, though, there we go. 0 seconds. There is Lost.
Major handshake. My hands would be shaking, dude. I'm a handshaker. I'm pretty sure when I'm getting nervous and stuff or getting intense, I'm just like.
Trying to force it through. Huge.
My worry was like when I was doing presentations and stuff in class
They would have done in that situation.
is that you'd have to like also hold, I don't know,
the game plan seems to be working.
maybe hold a mic or something. Like, you have to put your hands up too much because you're just
I
like,
think the issue is when you give
so
away
this
that final goal right towards the end, not even that 0 second one, where it's also a dunk that goes midfield and Drew
your commentary is very good for looking so bureaucratic. Yeah, thanks, man. Let me tell you, I personally am bureaucratic, so I know what that means. But just to be real quick, it's a misspelling according to Google of bureaucratic. And I know that's a little bit more, but I wouldn't feel like I look bureaucratic.
He can be as cool as a cucumber in any situation, but he needs his teammates to come along.
Chat, type 1 if I look bureaucratic. I've always complimented your bureaucraticness.
Now they want to reach more.
Isn't that like, don't you look bureaucratic if you're, I mean, isn't that like business? I mean, bureaucratic, you can't look bureaucratic in the first place. But if anything, I look like someone's working a corporate job. That's what I would think of. They're bureaucratic. I'm like wearing a hat, athleisure clothing. 2, you look like a crack addict. No. You look like you're working at Home Depot. What could you possibly be working at with this outfit?
The winner goes through to play the loser of Vitality versus Ultimates. That's a really hard matchup. But there's a few more games before we get there.
Home. Work from home. You look like an electrician. Yeah, I think you can just kind of wear whatever you want when you're an electrician, right? Oof! What a save, Nupo.
The first time really in this series, start off a game on the front foot. It's been Twisted Minds pressure throughout.
You look like a plumber.
This time it's Twisted Minds who have to survive. Nice
like a deli worker not working. So just, I mean, I could look like anybody not working. You could do any worker not working.
Trying to set the pace. Furia knocking it past them, proving more efficient than their opponents.
Seeing a lot of these low 50s really not going the way of Twisted Minds. It's a lot of their game style is get a 50, lose it to a teammate, and then they can then go in and then make
plumber, electrician,
So far, Furia are just winning a large amount of them.
Don't think about it too hard.
From now and the bump, it's on target. Saved just wide by Lost.
All right, so it goes to the backboard. The attack can continue, perhaps, especially with that miss from Drufinho. Yan has to try and sweep up for his teammate.
Where did the ones timer go? I took it off. It's at 9:30 my time. It's at 12:30 Eastern. You can also type exclamation practice. I don't know if we should have a timer on the whole time for it, especially because the broadcast often doesn't go perfectly to schedule anyways, so it wouldn't even be a fully truthful timer. Oh yeah, an own gold. That's tough though.
And you know what? Now Po's stuck with the plan. Get the low 50 after the fake Doesn't really matter who's there.
Did I even notice they obviously they used their timeout? I didn't even feel like that break in between those two games was that long. But it must have been. Since Twisted Minds used a timeout.
Lost though does a decent kickoff and gets the demo. Yan follows it up. How he'd love to return this with a flip reset off the backboard. Not quite. What a turnaround that would have been. Own goal to quick reset.
It's quite a way to, I think, get
Oof, lost.
and now
Oh my goodness, that was almost insane. Almost used the lost fall down from the air as a redirect to get defenders to miss, which would actually have been crazy.
Flying over the top of him, a nice doink. Raya's now tracking back, leaving it towards Atomic, up high. Who's it to, however? Only Furia, no plan on that second touch.
Yeah, Twisted Minds having to build up their boost and start all over again. So Furia should be able to establish an attack of their own, and that's the pass that almost makes it happen. Yan had an opportunity to push that one wide, but was done.
Ooh, great play by Atomic. Oh, no.
No one from TM is anywhere nearby.
Well, to be fair, Atomic was clearing out the net. That's why it was so available. Oh my goodness, that one was not great though. Oh, they're just hitting the woodwork. They're just slamming the woodwork.
Yeah, someone check on that goal. It's going to be bent and buckled after this one, and Twisted Minds frustrated.
Nice pass, good coverage by Atomic. Oh, Yan, the man. I leaked it because you guys probably have a slight delay.
How you don't hit the post, you don't hit the crossbar. What you need to do, fellas, is just slam it top bins.
Yeah, that's tough. That's pretty rough. To not take the lead by 2 there and instead give up a goal the other way. Oh my goodness, dude. And then to get 2-pointered in 3s, which basically never happens. Nupo was the last back to just cheat it up. I mean, obviously it's part of their kickoff play. It's not like his normal tendency. Oh, he's got the Scorpion. Wait, I didn't get to really see. He's got the Scorpion goal explosion on.
Couple of chances that went missing. They had the opportunities, post, crossbar, whatever it was, 3 players at once defending it. But Drufo now, one chance, reset, backboard, right has to clear it away, gets bumped all the way by Atomic, not really what you want, and Atomic doesn't do a huge amount with it.
And as you can see from that little icon above Furia's logo, Furia still have their tactical timeout, whereas Twisted Minds have now used theirs. The ace in the hole has been utilized.
Solomon, maybe the 4 months prime.
They're staring down a reverse sweep.
25 subs on this great 1v1 LAN day.
Momentum. Now gets it over the top row. Rise can equalize. Atomic's coming in. He is the goal again. Surely someone's going to follow this up.
Wow.
Getting the shots you shouldn't miss, pack lads.
Now continuing the attack. Drafinho wants to get rid as soon as he possibly can. The boost advantage so in favor of TM. Yet they can't score. Still no chance.
Hey man, Furia is showing why they were a 3-1 team as opposed to these other 3-2 teams down here.
They still have 80 seconds, plenty of time to get a singular goal.
What?
A complete misjump.
What's happened there? Stump, talk me through it.
A complete misjump. I didn't quite see which defender it was, but look at
it was Yan.
He goes high for it.
Oh, there's a field side flip? I think it was a field side flip or something. I don't know.
Free goal coming through. 1 own goal, 1 free goal. Both of the expensive.
Maybe try to get like kind of a diagonal quick aerial, but instead side flips.
Not so much the ones they've conceded, and now the kickoff is neutral. 50-50s all round. Rise going back for the 100 boost. Daring his teammate Nalpo to come in. Drafinho goes for it early and misses, but it's
lob it up. Good interception, Nupo. Bro got scared from the aura.
Twisted Minds have to score this next goal. If they lose this game, the way this game has gone, you can't see them coming back.
I mean, Twisted Minds either need to score it or Yan scores it for them. Like, either one will do.
Happy birthday, Lost.
Yeah, cheers, Lost. 45 seconds ticking down. 1:50 sends it right into the Furia corner. Opportunity is lost now, takes it up high, now for an interception. But Yan keeping it close from the backboard. He gets a reset.
Ooh, he lost it pretty
knows that he could get there
poorly.
And baited out the reset.
Well played, Drafinho gets the pinch as well. Nalpo read it. Rise is there. Nalpo stood in the center.
We're excited for the 1v1. We are.
Quite yet because Yan brilliantly gets that flick towards.
We're also surprised to see
20 seconds now.
This matchup. I mean, everyone but Wavepunk had Twisted Minds. I think I was leaning Twisted Minds. It seemed like they had played a good event so far.
Drufo from the backboard. Not really enough boost. He can only get that block away. Atomic sends it very high.
If they lose this one, their best win is going to end up being Gen G, which leaves a bit to be desired.
So far, though, in favor of
Can you actually
Furia.
cast the 1v1? Like pull up a no-caster stream and cast yourself? I like the vibe of a watch party, but I feel like being the biggest 1v1 of all time, that'd be cool. I think that we just watch the. I mean, it's gonna be Johnny Shogun, I'm pretty sure, right? Like Johnny's for sure gonna do it. They'll probably throw Shogun on it because Johnny and Shogun is a duo. So I think it'll be good. Now, if they don't throw Johnny on it, that would be a surprise. But I think we'll still listen to the broadcast.
If you can make sure that your big guy doesn't have any of
The B stream is now a crowd cam if you want to watch it, or an egg cam as they call it.
They cannot ult on you essentially. Atomic now up high with
Yeah, or Johnny and CJ. It's gonna be Johnny plus,
every single player
surely.
caught and trapped in that corner. Atomic gets the dunk. Rise actually shies away from that play entirely. Playing more passive now at TM.
Yeah, they're looking a little bit nervous. This is clearly a key moment in this series, and they will be no strangers to that fact. They'll all be aware, but they have to keep playing on the front foot. Yan, though, gets it forward for Furia. This is the opportunity for Lost. The opportunity is lost because Rise...
Johnny plus sounds like a tier of his the next rank subscription.
Furia keeps it going.
Use code Feer at checkout.
Rise can't go for that one. They have to leave it for Yan. That's the last thing you want to do. He gets the 50-50 into the center, but it's has a chance. Now both chasing down.
Ooh! Wow, Lost is clutching up today.
To stay grounded, the mind games, and then get the save.
The stoicism waiting on the goal line is admirable. The ball now popping out straight towards Rise. Extremely heavy touch though, as now Trevino's going to be having all that ball control. Rise in.
Atomic, dude. There had to have been a better place to put that. Did he get faked by Rise?
Trying to get to the near post, the wrong wheel, the opponent. Didn't quite happen like that, so Twisted Mind's going to have to go yet again. Rise from one side to the other. Now pose up early, racing.
Oh, fake? The fake speed?
No boost, but he
has
no boost to play with.
I feel like Rise has been
Now Poe leaves it for Rise.
on low boost a ton, on defense as well. Oh, good fake. Oh, no. 8 nitrogen. Okay, they did it. They did it. They won a game. That's a good fake. And honestly, probably good that Rise missed it. In retrospect, if he puts it on target, it looks like both Trevino and Lost were there, but we got a minute ad, by the way. In between these. Ooh, coffee cups, dude.
They still didn't necessarily play how they should have done. That shouldn't have been in overtime. They got 2 lucky goals ultimately.
Put my camera bottom left. It will cover their player cams if we do that.
Think of that as, all right, cool, we take it as one. Doesn't matter if we win at 8-0, 1-0, whatever. They still move on. They've still got Furia with the advantage. I'd still put Furia here with the advantage anyway. But Twisted Mind's looking that bit better now. A lovely fake from Atomic as well.
What do they show? Oh, I didn't get there in time. I was going to go check on the second stream if they show the player POV and stuff for all the highlights in that. It's just during the game, probably. Put your cam in the middle. Watch. I'll put my cam in the middle, and then everyone's going to go, yes, 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 +2. Not A squared. Name of the prime.
They were playing incredibly well at that point. They're the losses that Twisted Minds had in the Swiss.
Even though they don't mean it.
Certainly.
They absolutely don't mean it. They would for sure leave
They'll be turning to each other and saying, look, we still have
kept
the
it there.
advantage here. We could have almost put them onto bed right there, and we'll get the chance to again.
We saw a hint, I think, of how they've been playing in the rest of this tournament too, where they have been an incredibly aggressive team. They demo and get demoed, weirdly.
See, -2 now that I'm not in the center of the screen.
4.87 demos and taking demos per game on average, which is very weird. No other team has had that I've literally ever seen. So Furia giving and taking as much as they can. But a chance for Twisted Minds to work their way back into the series with Furia to put them to bed with 2 more game wins. But here in the Coliseum, both will be leaving. Who is a bit more battered?
Benio pops that one out wide. Atomic tries to keep...
Give us a banger. Give us a banger series.
Succeeding for them.
We want another Twisted Minds win.
Atomic's coming in again. It does seem
at
like
least.
every single game we see some early Twisted Minds pressure. How often they actually make that count into a goal remains to be seen for this one. Now Poe has a chance to push someone into the centre as well, defended by Furia. Twisted Mind's still playing patiently as well. That's what's been impressing me. Despite the pressure they've had, as Lost takes a chance over the top. It's
Lost.
They've barely been overcommitting.
I think I'd still like to see a couple more commits, like compared to what we've seen.
Historically,
they've not been doing enough.
Not a great 50 here on the goal line, I think.
Not quite doing enough. A very dead
great 50 there. Dude, Nupo, he just thought Lost was quicker.
Over Naupo, shoots low below him.
He thought there was like a quick touch coming.
1-0 in favor of Furia.
Either that or he thought it was going to be really slow touch, and he thought that ball was going to actually hit the ground, bounce all the way up, and he was going to intercept it. But I think, knowing what I know about Nupo, he's probably just going faster than the play actually ended up.
Rise pulls off Nalpo. Still the question mark for Twisted
Rise is too front in the field. That's right how Rise has always played. You look at his... Ooh, that was a pretty good shot. You look at his like stats as like most forward. He's always most forward of his teams and stuff. Most in the attacking half, which is interesting considering he's playing with Nupo, who like, you know, also does that for his teams. But I bet you Nupo is more moving back than Rise would, just because Nupo can kind of play almost anywhere. I don't think you want to just change how Rise plays. I mean, I guess in theory you should just play to Nupo and do whatever he wants. But I actually think his skill set is just so adaptable. You can kind of just tell him to back off a little bit and he'll still be all over the field. As opposed to Rise likes the way he... Oh, dude, that was... Am I crazy? I mean, you have to see his POV to know for sure, but it felt like that definitely could have been a better shot.
Moments like that, you can see it.
And we saw him earlier absolutely slam one home after Nalpo sent it midfield. Didn't quite have that same.
All right, what we got, Nupo?
Round.
We got pre-jumps, is what we got.
Furia still with that 1-0 goal. Lost now onto the backboard. No one up to challenge him at all.
Wow, Lost is just going crazy.
Here he goes, Atomic. Pushed it too far, Lost. What a dunk that is.
Yeah, that is a great first touch, dude. Put it so high. I like the Scorpion goal explosion, but I want to see it from an angle.
I think we're going to see that one quite a lot from what we're seeing from Lost today.
Does he say get over here and we just can't hear it because they said get over here in the
we saw it last game too, but Furia had no one challenging them whatsoever.
Advertisement? But do they say it actually in the game? Ooh, okay. I mean, that's a little cheeky flick goal to keep him in this one.
And gets their first of game 4.
I think Atomic needed that one. It was his pass that was dunked, and it was.
It says it. Nice.
Shot that wasn't strong enough earlier, but
you can literally go to the game and look it up yourself. So, Koi, you want me right now during the middle of the series to tab out, open up the game, go to the goal explosion, and listen to hear if it says get over here.
Lost for the catch in that back corner. Now challenging on the left. It pinches out nicely. Jan's going to leave it. Goes to Drupo. Pumps it long. Lost shooting very heavily. Instead, just taking it around the side of the defender so that maybe Furia can keep control. It does fall to Twisted Minds in the end regardless, though. One more flick. And actually taken past his teammate. A lovely recovery from Lost there to make sure that Furia do keep possession.
This is a real chance for Trevino to find Jan. Is Jan up early enough? Not quite. Trevino was really trying to slam it to his teammate, as opposed to floating it to Jan, where it would easily be saved. Higher risk, higher reward.
Oh, lead bumper. Trevino. Was he trying to fake? Ooh.
Refusing to leave the Twisted Mind goal. One awkward pinch could be see the ball rolling back into Furia's net. They have to be careful against that. For that reason, Lost is all the way back.
80 seconds of Furia with this extended period of pressure. Jan now, again, pretty isolated on the backboard, but Atomic covering nicely. He's that second man to it. Lost a flick, sent to the scrapyard. Now Nalpo with possession. The speed of this series so far has been mind-boggling.
Good one, too.
More demos coming through.
Created an advantage. Can they capitalize? Nope, they're getting scored on. Oh, no, Nalpo's back. Even I'm going to say Nalpo if I hear it enough times.
Atomic had to really try and wriggle his car to get it, as opposed to going for it from the off. Trevino clears it long. Nalpo's underneath. Rise behind him. Nalpo wants to go solo, but he's taken out.
Get destroyed.
Rise into the middle. There's a shot there.
Oh!
Anyone arriving back in time? It's wide anyway. That one would have gone straight in.
First one to it is going to be a Fury player. Tries to pump it off the ceiling. Drufo again to that fabled ceiling. One touch from Rise. Only finds Lost at the back. Twisted Minds need a little bit more composure here, otherwise Furia move to match point.
Yeah, Furia can sense it isn't coming. Almost another.
All right, last real attempt here.
50-50 goes to Atomic. What can he conjure up?
Nothing. He's too far down.
Now Poe into the corner. Wants to get the dunk on Lost.
Big win. I mean, everyone's kind of cheated up, hoping to make something happen.
Lost has to see some seconds away. It falls for Rise. He stops the floor. He wants some height on it to get a real chance for his teammate. There it is. Now Poe's in.
Good coverage. Good coverage by Furia, man. Furia looking good. Lost looking crazy. Twisted Minds defense looking like it could afford to be a bit better.
But it is working.
They are quite frankly outclassing Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds feel like they're second to so many of these balls. This is not how they've been playing throughout the weekend. They have had, as I said earlier, they have got the highest number of goals per game. They've got almost 1 goal per game higher than the average. Scoring 3 typically. They've been kept to 1 in any of these games, sometimes 0, and lost.
So far, who's looking like the series MVP? The birthday boy. The birthday boy lost is probably looking like the series MVP, I would say.
Fantastic point in their minds where they're thinking, 1 more. I love that. 1 more and we get through to the next round.
Yeah, Lost was the player that completed this Furia roster when they brought him in. And since then, they have been knocking on the door of
Desk doubted. It's true. They weren't sure.
Of winning it all internationally. They've
We weren't
always been
sure.
dominant over in South America. That's not enough for these players anymore. Winning in Brazil is easy. Winning on the world
Yo,
stage is
yeah, it was 3 months prime.
fighting for, and they have
YouTube works so much better on my TV. Chatting on phone smile.
Yeah, I think that's the meta for a lot of people. The YouTube stream, the Twitch chat.
You know, and Furia reminding us why that is. Just what a brilliantly composed roster this is. And still, I will also
You feel like Twisted should be 2-2 or even up 3-1.
You know, this is them.
Does anyone else feel like if they replayed the series, it's a fluke? Listen, if we replay the series and Furia wins again, I'll admit that they're better. But I just feel like this is not allowing Nupo to reach his full potential.
And they move through to Championship Sunday.
South American fans are on the
No, I'm not saying it's a fluke. I know, I'm just making a joke. But you're saying based on the way they've been playing, you're saying Twisted is throwing. They have looked good at the starts of like every game. They seem like they're have the majority of pressure, but I mean, this is the, even though it's not a full MENA team, this is the kind of MENA all-in play style that often leads to goals like this.
The creator and the difference maker. Lost a dunking atomic again.
It's a humongous dunk. I mean, that's just as bad as it gets, dude. That dunk is such a humongous dunk. Could it have gone any better for Lost? I don't know. I think it might have even been assisted by Atomic. If Atomic wasn't there, he might not even be able to get that good of a setup.
Smiles on the right and sheer concentration on the left. Twisted Minds straight away on Aquadome. They are not able to deal with the pressure, and Furia, you know them. They do not take 1 goal, 2 goals, 3 goals.
All right, well,
they will not let you breathe.
Already down 2-0.
It is incredible how quickly a game of Rocket League can get away with you, and when you have no more chances, you just can't allow it to happen. Twisted Minds have to steady this ship. Furia are not even allowed by their own half.
Oh my goodness, dude. Lost is for sure the MVP. Oh, he did him so dirty. He did him so dirty.
Generational fake. That one will be felt in 50 years in Twisted Minds bloodlines.
Against Rise as well. A man who has done that to 100 opponents 1,000 times. Doesn't feel so good.
Wow, that means each opponent's getting somewhere around 10 of those done onto him. That's tough.
No nerves. They're not showing their nerves at the moment. They're dealing with it infinitely better than TM.
The only good thing to say about Twisted Minds is, 1, that they're not 4-0 down, so they almost were there. 2, that there is plenty of time. If they can get an early response.
I don't know, man. Am I crazy for no longer believing? Feels like it'd be crazy to still believe.
Is in. He follows it up. He'd love to get on the score sheet as well. He's already got once a second. Now Bo has to do all he can just to get a touch on the ball. He's not going to be able to.
I think it may just be Jover for Twisted Minds.
In this game than they have in any other game in the series. They've capped out at 3 in the 1 game that they won in overtime.
Furia been popping off, man.
It's going to be very hard, let alone on the trot. It's over a 95% chance of winning if you score 4 goals against your opponent in the RLCS. But with a reset, Ryan's had a little old chance going on there. A double save for Furia. Now Poe down central. Ryan's going to shy away from it. And to be completely honest, just go.
Better result than MENA 2 got in the past.
Shoot, why not?
Yeah, I think it's a case of why not here for Twisted
1 Sam,
Minds.
2 NA, 2 MENA, 3 EU.
There will be times where the ball just
In the top
slips past
8.
them and they have to trot back to their own half.
Top 6 looks like it'll be 1 Sam,
Can't afford to leave anything on this pitch. They
1,
can't afford to be a
hopefully
safe
1
third man
MENA.
right now. You need 4 goals. It's a good pass.
And
Now
then
it's time to get one.
2 NA, 3 EU.
Twisted Minds do make a response. Not enough just yet, but it's something.
Only 3.
Or does that? No, no, no. 2 EU. 2 EU. 2 NA, 2 EU.
Lost things it's in. Cleverly sideways from Nalpo.
At this rate, we get 1v1 earlier than planned. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to not warn too many people. I put a timer up. It might happen before the timer.
Couple of kickoff goals for Twisted Minds would do the trick. Furia has to just ensure they don't do anything silly here. Nalpo has got clean grass to play into. Gets it past, but it should be too straight away. It's almost turned out for them. Somehow, Twisted Minds don't get their second. That could have been a huge moment in this game. That could have been the moment the momentum swung back, but somehow Furia kept their 3-goal lead, and still they defend, still they knock it to the side.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the momentum's coming back no matter what.
Furia so far being clearly the best team in game number 5. Twisted Minds thought, okay, we'll have that timeout. We'll see how we can do from the
Game one. I mean, one of them got stolen from them. One game they gave up. I feel like truly. But I don't know. The rest of them. It's just been Furia.
Right hand side, you see
Next series is Falcons GK.
100 seconds of potential pain coming.
So, does this play well for Yan's 1v1 game? It has to, right? Certainly it's better to win and go into your 1v1 match with a win. Ooh, no way, dude. It's over. It's over. Someone end the game. Someone just call forfeit for them. They'll never score. It will never happen. Just end their misery.
Lost sends it high, can't really shoot from there. And so a nice 50 goes out with the help of Nalpo. Coming again with boost, with ceiling, time, space, goes for the man. Actually gets tapped right before the goal. Anybody there?
It'll never happen. They'll never score. Hey, they did it! And they do it off that too. It's a good demo. It's pretty hard to angle to hold. The 50 holds are certainly not needed.
Rise may all fake. He doesn't. He goes straight into it. But again, Atomic now commits further into the play. Rise has to shy away. Nalpo's up. Does beat one. He's Jufinho, Nalpo central, but the easy block coming through for the Furia defense.
Here's Rise, he gets the demo. Atomic is rotating back, needs to get that 100. Didn't spawn for him though. Rise knocks it up. Nalpo's there. Great touch from Yan. Who's following in next? It's Atomic, awkward angle. Nalpo tries to finish it. He's not able to either. Atomic over the top. Rise gets another chance, but Yan, using all 12 boost, gets the hit.
You laugh, you make fun. They're gonna come back.
Nalpo sees one central. Can he find Rise?
I tell you what, that's certainly a bold thing to say.
It's all looking a little bit desperate right now for Twisted Minds. Furia seems to have done it until it falls to Atomic. Another big save. Another lost moment. This one.
Oh my goodness, dude. It's just not happening.
And maybe that's the moment. Furia and their fans can start to believe unless.
Oh! Okay, if that guy's right. Oh no, more holds.
If it's not that, it becomes a lot harder. Let's have a look. How does it fall? It's double diagonal. You'll see Rise and see Nalpo dive. They'll both go for it. One goes back. It does go in position. Yan can save it away now.
Maybe? Nah, it was never close.
The Kings of South America retain their crown.
All right.
Together coming into this season after top 6 due to a game 7 over
Furia with the W.
Championships.
Twisted Minds is out. Twisted Minds eliminated.
Breaks the Englishman's heart all these years later. But the star of the show, Stumpy, talk to us about loss.
Another
Yeah, he was the man.
Performance, almost 900 points in regulation. The game ended 4-3. It felt like a 4-0 loss right off the rip. And happy birthday.
Why not press earlier like that? They pressed like crazy, and they just slammed it off the woodwork and or got last second saves. Is he smack talking? Did they not fist bump?
My word,
Dude, he's talking smack right now.
Twisted Minds, they didn't show up
Oh
here
yeah, he's
today.
saying you didn't
Think
fist bump or
about
something.
that
No
a
fist
little
bump?
bit
Is
in
it?
the future.
I would guess that the only person who would do that would be
World
Rise.
Championship. There are more titles to earn. This is just one step on the way.
Oh,
to them.
Nupo ignored them.
Have to see this as the
Oh,
experience Bringer. It's worth
crazy,
repeating one more time
dude.
that Alpo and Atomic have never played in front of an RLCS crowd when suddenly everything
I
is
feel like that would be
They
from
performed at times.
Sadness, but
Finishing wasn't quite good enough.
but maybe we'll have to go back and watch it again. 1 second, pulling up the instant replay.
They soak up a generous and well-deserved round of applause from the crowd as they walk off.
Okay, instant replay chat
Like,
of
Rise, the fact that he's competed in England,
the
he
fist
couldn't
bumps.
quite bring it through. It's a shame to see.
Nothing from Nupo, staring at the ground, getting his controller stuff ready. I mean, he probably was ignoring them, but yeah, Lost saying, did you see that? Did you see that? I mean, I don't know. It's not as bad as it could have been, maybe, but look at Twitter. Uh-oh. What's Twitter say?
Crossbars to goals in that game. Is this the usual Furia we should expect to see?
No, I think
What am I looking for?
Series, but we managed to win, so it's good for us.
Well, talk to me about that game 3 that
Gotta
you
be more
had,
specific.
because it looked like you were hitting crossbars.
Rise LFT?
Anything but the
Wait,
goals.
what?
Why do you think game 3 was so slow?
I don't know. I think we went 2-0 against them, and we got a little nervous.
Wait, what? No, you guys are farming.
And that's it, I think.
He has not dropped the LFT. Okay.
Timeout as well. How did you boys make use of that timeout?
That would be crazy, dude.
Because we are 2-0.
That would be
and
insane.
We managed to win the 0 second, so we were hyped, and we tried to calm. That's it, yeah.
Has the energy been high amongst the entire team, knowing that you're playing in front of this fantastic arena?
Yeah, it's incredible. Always playing in front of the people, it's good, so it's amazing. The environment is crazy.
And my final question for you. It's Lost's birthday. Was this a little bit of a birthday present to him? Is there anything you want to say to him?
Yeah, we needed to give him the birthday present for him to sleep good tonight, so we managed to win, and the birthday present for him is done.
So are we going to see Furia continuing to win more and more games, make it a bit of an epic birthday present?
Rise just announced he's moving to Sam. No, he hasn't. He hasn't announced anything.
Birthday weekend, I like it. I like it a lot, Birmingham. Congratulations again on that win. What did my fantastic desk have to say about that?
South America standing strong in the first match in front of the crowd in Birmingham. They advance in the bracket. Twisted Minds make their exit here.
And I feel like Lost, he wrapped his own present there. That was the best series I've ever seen him play in front of a crowd. He just took over that match, Johnny.
He was unbelievable. Lost.
I'm gonna go with Lost with a weird
MVP by a long way on a pitch.
lowercase O.
Naupo, Rise.
Oh, wait.
I mean, Atomic and Drafinho as well.
So that
their own right
I think people should be able to type capital Lost.
Really, it's just, I mean, Jan, Rise, and Naupo, you wouldn't expect them to be able to eclipse all three at the same time with what they've achieved over there.
Actually, maybe final lowercase
Just when they
t.
did that.
That's what I'm
This
gonna
is
go
what
with.
we've been waiting
Sorry
for
to.
with Furia. We always talk about Yan on land, and it's like, all right, Furia.
That way you
top five
can
team,
tab
because,
complete
again,
it easily if you want
become a
to.
top 4 team
If you
your
were
teammates
planning on typing
step up, and we saw it with Drafinho
Lost
yesterday.
the
We saw it
emote.
here as well. He played very well, and then Lost just absolutely lights out. Yan really didn't have to do a lot of work.
He didn't have to do anything. Like, yeah, Jan actually owned gold. He had probably one of his worst LAN performances, and they still won easily. So this is one of the best performances I've seen from the from Lost and Drafinho part of Furia, and I'm sure Jan's going to perform. So this is a real threat for anyone in the bracket.
I mean, from Twisted Minds' perspective, they have two players.
Bracket's looking like this.
Super different environment.
Furia advances. They have the loser of Ultimates Vitality, which is probably Ultimates. It could be Ultimates.
Communication issues and very critical and key moments throughout the series as well. And then they can't shoot worth nothing. I mean, the amount of ping that's all we're hearing, because Twisted Minds in multiple games could not make any shots.
It really did feel like the big moments were all Furia's, though. This equalizer in Game 2, they also had the 0-second goal in Game 2.
Eyewall 7, they the 3 months prime.
Game 3, overtime. You know, going the way of Twisted Minds was something, but not enough.
That's another crossbar.
Jan actually, yeah, you think he side flipped in that game as well. So he had an off series, but then lost in game 4. Just
Lost is crazy.
Over again, and
It was just
game 5,
lost,
they
was the
almost
man.
ran completely away with it. Credit to Twisted Minds for making it into an exciting game, but it was all Furia.
And that's the only problem with Twisted Minds. It felt like the last minute or so. If we saw that the entire match, then Twisted Minds could definitely win this. But it just felt like a little bit too late. They had all the pressure for probably about 2 minutes of that final match after going down 4 goals. So it was just a little bit too late for them. I think they figured it out just a bit too late.
Well, that's what I mean, which that tracks with you're in a brand new environment. Yeah. And like as you play, you start to realize, oh, it's the same Rocket League, it's the same controller, it's the same monitor. Okay, I can do this. It's a little bit weird noise, but we can deal with this, right? But at that point, you're down in the series and you've built yourself too big of a mountain to climb.
Yeah, and I think they will hopefully take that back to the online split next season or next split and just work on that, right? So they know when they get in front of this crowd again, hopefully they do, they can start off strong.
Well, we are doing some wonderful Rocket League work out here, and we have some incredible minds in the back who are looking at the replays and figuring out what exactly happened. Shogun, what did you see?
Ooh.
So we have incredible minds, but instead we're using me for this one. And we're going to start off today with that
it's loud.
0-second goal, because where else are we going to go for this? We're going to have a quick look at it all the way through, then we're going to break down little bits of it as we can see. I mean, just so much going into this, but the best kind of goal that you can get, the best kind of birthday present you can give is to yourself, as I've found out for the last 29 years of my life. Let's have a look at the breakdown of this, though. On this particular hit coming up, Nuvo has the option. He can let this one go. He's got a teammate behind him. He's got 100 boost. Instead, chooses to play it. He's now going to be on very little on the way back. Rise is on very little on his way back. They give the opportunity to Furia. And as we now move on with the play, Furia did not need a second invitation. Yan with a lovely pop. And we've got to take one more pause on this as well. Take a look at Rise's position. Rise has got to arrive at the play knowing that this could be an immediate shot on target. He's hoping that this is an immediate shot on target. Instead, Furia, they've got the ice. They're perfectly okay to slow this down. Lost up into the air and just glides for the rest of this play. Puts Rise in the mixer and puts it right behind the goalkeeper, who again, has to arrive early, has to arrive a first-time shot. Didn't happen. It was a brilliant play, and it took all the momentum and gave it to Furia.
It's true.
Shogun, I'll remember to send you a birthday.
Great analysis, Shogun.
Yeah, we seem to forget every year.
Yeah, it seems this is the year. This is the year it'll finally happen. Furia advancing in the bracket. Twisted Minds ending their run. Here, the bracket loses another team, and only 7 remain in Birmingham. We will play 3 more matches of 3v3 action today, and you know, Furia giving themselves one other gift.
Don't they know the left side is for me?
Just relax. What a great warm-up for the 1v1.
Yeah, he's back on stage by himself in just about an hour and a half-ish to play against Moxy. But obviously the 3v3 is the main event for him. That's kind of a bonus. So really an opportunity for him to have one of the best weekends of Rocket League that anyone has ever had. Imagine
Ultimate's top 8 is not crazy. Ultimate's top 6,
a double
like guaranteed to the upper bracket. Maybe no one will predict.
Which is crazy with how restrictive the 1v1 format is, how few people get the opportunity to play at the LAN. The chance of a double champion in RLCS is actually incredibly rare. So the fact that we are possibly having that happen to
the world is alive. Yeah,
it's crazy. It is wonderful.
And honestly, like, unfortunately for Moxy, because he's probably like, I hope Fury would have lost there, because Yan would have been down in the dumps going into that match. But no, they're on fire, so watch out.
Absolutely. All right. Well, that is match number 1 in the books. We got 3 more to go, as well as a 1v1 coming up. The fans in the building are having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time watching at home. Go get yourself some snacks.
I'm having a good time. Alt-type +2.
The Cinderella story of Birmingham on the stage, taking on the Falcons. You're not going to want to miss it.
Ooh, stand up, getting loud.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and
we got rave time still on.
In one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
We already did that one. Okay. I thought there might be an interesting segment or something going on, but they're just doing ads. So we will mute their stream. All right, chat. It's time for ads, a little break, and little marbles. Get your snack. Get ready for round 2. 1v1 is 2 series away. We have this series, then we have 1v1. Killer Corvette, thank you for the prime. See you guys in a bit. Lost tweets. All right, what is it? Lost. GG's top. Okay, we gotta get. Let me get a Google Translate. GG's top 6 secured. Get mad, Nupo. You are just inferior. Laughing emoji. Laughing emoji. ×1 and ×2, which is your place, baby. Wait. Wait a second here. GG's top 6 secured. Get mad, Nupo. You are just inferior. Laughing emoji. Laughing emoji. Go to X1, X2, which I don't fully get. Which is your place. Beef. Beef alert. Nupo versus Lost 1v1 on stream. Oh, go to 1s and 2s. Ah. Got it. Go to 1s and 2s. So yeah, I mean, them playing a 1v1 would just play to Lost Point. That would just play into Lost Point. All right. We have a 7-minute timer on the main stream. Interesting. So we don't have to rush to this next marbles game just yet. Is this all because no fist bump? No, it's got to be that. I mean, well, who knows? Maybe there was more before the no fist bump, but I doubt it. Considering they probably, I mean, maybe some ranked games or something they've been playing since they've been there. They don't play the same ranked servers. They don't speak the same language. Like, What a saving in scrims? No way. I mean, I guess there's a chance, but I think all it takes is not fist bumping is like basically enough. All right. Let us run the marbles. Here we go. Yeah, I'll say it again. Lost tweet said, GG's top 6 secured. Get mad, Nupo. You are just inferior. Go to 1s and 2s, which is your place. Random text 7248. Looking good. Looking good. Out here on the felt. Nupo is not inferior. It's almost like it's just trash talk for the most part. After a victory. Cybershot looking good. It's looking good for you. I won't lie. Ooh, someone flying in late. Random tech. The Flaming Lemon. Oh, it's going to be Random Tech. Random Tech 7248. 7248. Wait. Last second. Barrows with a steal of a century. And you know what that means. The coin arrives. Heard Fear's a big trash talker on the ultimate pitch. I did not. I died? Was there a prediction about it? No, there wasn't. So I'm fine. All right, do not be last. Meanwhile, Barros. $10 or 5 gifted. If you got, I mean, if enough people pick 5 gifted, we can do gifted every time, but I wouldn't blame you. Maybe chat's just afraid of getting the backlash of picking for themselves. Oh, Megaloblastic, dude. Wait! Never mind. Megaloblastic clutched up an Anna Civic. It's all right. You clutched up, Megaloblastic. Anna Civic, though, did not. Everyone wants to know, though, Barrows 567. Heads or tails? And $10 or 5 gifted? Barrow says 5 gifted. He wants heads. He's going heads. We got 5 gifted last time on this glorious 1v1 day. It almost feels like we're destined to win all of Fear's money on this beautiful day of 1v1s on land. In order to win more, we would need another heads. Type 1 in chat if you want heads. He'll get it! He wants it! He'll have it! 5 gifted, congratulations, but wait. The dealer is willing to offer you 10 gifted. If you risk your 5 gifted, 1 more coin flip. Do you think you can get double heads? Or, like Pixel before you, just take your win. Step out. We've had a 5 gifted win already. He's going for it. Double heads. Double heads, double the fun. For 10 gifted. If you get 1 heads, who says you can't get 2? Bang! He's done it! Unbelievable!
Mr. Shogun, honest, how have you enjoyed visiting somewhere other than London in your home country?
It has been nice to prove to you guys that like London isn't all of it. It's most of it, but it is not all of it. So yeah,
You don't mean it. You serious?
I like when
Are you
we're
sure?
all in one little space.
We can afford it?
Pretty much everywhere, and it's a lot of fun that way.
I'll
You
tell
say
you,
so.
I've been in about a 5-kilometer radius, so I haven't really been that far. But yeah, it's been good so far. It's really great.
The
to be in front
banker
of the crowd and everything.
is willing to give you 20 gifted if you risk your 10 gifted for 3 straight coin flips.
Has a name.
Because of how much we've been seeing it there.
Pigeon Lake. Nah, I just put that. It's not Pigeon. It definitely starts with a P or something.
We have all been having arguments with the geese, and it's been great fun.
It's definitely a pond as well. Let's take a look at the bracket, folks. We have completed 1 match today. We got 3 more to go, and we will be crowning.
Lot more walkaways I'm seeing in chat now, but still some duets.
Here is the bracket, folks. Up there at the top, the big dogs from Europe and from North America are going to be battling it out with 2 lives apiece. You win.
He said cash out. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it?
Forward. You lose, you get to stay alive, though.
Oh, he said cash out. I see it. I found it. He said clutched it cinema cash outs.
We'll be seeing Karma Core Vitality, the Ultimates, and NRG before the day is out. But before then, folks, it's time for the next.
Another 10 gifted for the chats.
Let's get him on the stage.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, they are the long shot that only needs 1 shot. They are GK Esports.
All right, we'll listen to the mainstream now. WW. Everybody's playing Win Fear's money. Everybody's winning today.
You want to talk about a team with sauce. You want to talk about a team with flair. You want to talk about a team with poise. They look no further than GK Esports. When their backs are against the wall, they rise to the occasion.
Exclamation point music for the whole playlist we use on stream.
He's going to play in front of his fellow Britishmen, and he's going to ball out.
All right, we were kind of having to dance with the ads last time, so we're just going to get more ads out of the way here before the match starts again. So we don't have to. Cookie Chris, I believe that tier 1 to O flew.
Back into the elimination rounds, and then we'll start to play our game.
They're the only team here who's like, no, we don't want to be in upper bracket. We want to be in this lower bracket. We want the pressure. We know we can handle the pressure. Now it's up to the teams against them. The Falcons, can they handle the pressure? Because we know GK absolutely can.
And when GK's on, man, listen, they're not worried about
Joyo's my
anybody. They feel
boy,
like
yo.
anybody, and trust me, if you go in and eat,
Batmobile, yes or no?
that means that you can beat.
Do we have a prediction up already?
Listen, he came back.
Should we scratch it and instead go with, does he play the Batmobile?
he looked like a top 10 player in the game. But he's been off and on throughout the whole entire tournament so far.
Isn't it just a show of how great this tournament has been in terms of the stacked talent? This is a team coming in today, we would have said 8th most likely, more or less, to win the entire thing. And it's Joyo, Oli, and Archie. That is an incredible...
One day they're going to let us do multiple predictions at once.
Really good.
So everyone can really gamba. Also, look and see. Did anyone see it? Was there a Batmobile? I can't quite tell. If I looked earlier, maybe.
And their opponents, on the orange side, the high-flying royalty of Mina. Looking to spoil GK's fairy tale ending, please welcome Team Falcons!
Slow-mo aura walk. How does one get drops? I don't know if it tells you the whole way to do it, but exclamation point drops might lead you there.
You want to talk about teams that are happy we are out of London? This will be the all to say yes. 2-time finalists in London, 2-time losers of the finals in London. We go to Birmingham. The team, Gibbs, that said, we've got it out of our system now. We won eFIFA.
Yeah.
We can now go and win major events. Prove it.
They are the greatest offense in Rocket League, I would say, ever. But they ran into a speed bump yesterday. It was probably their first bad day.
Yeah, they haven't had a lot of bad days.
Event. Normally it happens maybe in the grand finals where they're a top 4 team, but TRK and the boys, it just felt like yesterday was an off day. They need to bounce back.
And as you look at each of these players, a little statistic pops up next to them of their best LAN performance. Every single one of them says second.
Yeah.
They have yet to get that title despite being so close twice in London. Here, Birmingham could be different.
Well, I mean, listen, they're starting off in the lower bracket, so if they want to get better than second, they got a long way to go. There got to have to be some great teams, and it starts with GK. Gibbs, I'm gonna get
If
back.
GK wins the event and give all the prize money to the script writers, they can't win the event, right? No way.
But I will say that when the Falcons are on, they do like to push the tempo. They do like to set the pace, but there's a big asterisk, a big question mark all weekend long so far. And the question is, where's the defense at? Every single time they push up, where's the last? Where's the clears? Where's TRK? And you could just counterattack straight down the middle. It's like they're nowhere to be found.
And they're known for their defense at World Championships and stuff like that. Like, the one-on-one defense, they excel at. But yesterday was a terrible day for them. So they have to figure it out in about 12 hours' time before this match. And did they figure it out in time?
Should be the Falcons, but 41% GK honestly is a good indication of how Falcons have been playing basically. Ooh, Archie versus Rawas.
The top 3 favorites, and they're in the lower bracket.
And I love that this is the head-to-head because this is completely right. Archie
Although it's now
will
it's
have
4 head-to-head.
So much pressure on him. He is going to be stuck at a couple of 1v2s throughout this series. Can he survive them is the major question. If he can, oh my goodness, GK might be in a spot to cause a major upset. But for the Falcons, this is start of the revenge.
Joyo gonna choke?
Joyo.
Nah, he's been there before.
Can they now right that wrong?
Archie's so poo-poo?
I feel like the
What's
legacy of these two teams, I would say this is
goals
easily
per...
a Falcons' favorite situation.
I
But
don't
you
know,
look
I
at
didn't
the
see, I wasn't
legacy
looking.
of Birmingham,
Oh,
you look at who
participation,
these
yes,
teams
yes,
have
yes,
beaten.
yes, yes, yes,
GK
yes,
took out FUT.
It means if you assisted or scored the goal, you get counted for that, so...
GK lost to Carmine Core and NRG. Falcons lost to Carmine Core and Ultimate.
Happy Saturday, Feer. Psyched to see the mock.
Dignitas is both of their
I mean,
best wins
surely they're going to just put him in the
event,
center
which for Falcons, surely they would have a
monitor on both sides.
Yeah, like it seems
But you know what'd be
obvious.
so
Again, we
sick
talked
is
about
if they
Falcons.
had
There was 3 favorites here. We expect
even like
them
a
to
secondary like stage. Like you see where they have the trophy? If they like set stuff up there by any chance, where it's just one, you know, one monitor per and like they're as close to each other as possible, that would go crazy.
2 terrible games that they played against Dignitas, and then they clicked. So they have all the momentum on their side. Falcons.
Oli was in the
they won their
Fennec.
round 5, but it was
I had a
kinda
feeling they'd be
gifted. They
Fennec. He's
played
kind of been
the
backing out of his
version that they
Batmobile
were
here a bit.
supposed to
But
be.
if they lose enough, he
So
might
for
go
GK, I
Batmobile.
feel like they have all the momentum here.
For me, this could be very sudden on the momentum swings, because for Falcons, when they are eliminated from these sort of tournaments, it happens quickly. They suddenly hit a moment where they hit the brick wall and they go, okay, we can't score anymore. What is going on? What is happening? On the opposite side, GK will do nothing for 10 minutes and suddenly 12 goals in the last 8. So who knows? Falcons should start this off better. It's can they maintain that across a best of 7?
Can they get there? Again, it is best of 7 here, Bates. It changes up the format, which I think that favors Falcons here.
I don't know who it favors at the moment. I'll tell you this, it's a game of matchups, Wave. It's a game of matchups, and right now, Falcons, honestly, if they end up going deeper into the series and they keep on playing the same way they've been playing so far this week, it might actually be to their detriment, because they keep
Mudtruck, they've been T1 for 6 months.
mishaps and just little mistakes that open up the net. Like I said, they can't just be easily counterattacked. They have to be disciplined. They have to stay focused.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Go, Joy, Glorp.
Go, Joy, Glorp.
It is, and I felt really bad because I spoke to the Falcons on my way out, and I was like, oh, you guys are going to do great. Knowing in the back of my mind...
Also, notice that AI Fear doesn't say Glorp feet either.
I've gone GK on this one, so I'm the bad guy for them.
It added an extra 5, did it? Well, yeah, the first 5.
I love the Falcons.
You can tell because the first 5 is always 5. It's like a little bit less
they're going to show up today. They're going to make a lower bracket
aggressive.
run. I'm going Falcons.
Ooh, the crowd didn't like that one. Gibbs, you're always getting booed. Hey, Shogun.
No, you did this to me last time. No, you lost this. You lost this.
Shogun.
If you take that away from me...
You got dap me? You got dap? Why'd your hand shaking?
Because last time I did this, you pulled away.
Dap me.
Okay.
I like the GK too. Give me Archie. Give me We're going to go with the British men plus Oli Meister right here. They're going to get the job done against the Falcons.
Predicted against the Falcons. Normally, not Gibbs. T-Bates really likes the Falcons.
I feel like it might be about 1 a.m. on the clock right now. I think Cinderella the dress might be going away here. I think the Falcons are going to hold strong here, and I think the Falcons are going to be the winners. We're split on the desk. The crowd's gone one way. How does the coin feel?
Crowd likes GK, clearly.
In the story of all stories. No, the coin does not believe. The coin thinks the Falcons will return to former glory and fly high.
I don't even know they put it on the camera like that.
Did they what?
I don't know if they showed it on the camera for you.
Did they actually? Oh, well, it was the Falcons. It was the Falcons that popped up for. How does chat feel about this one, though? Because there's been a lot of love behind this GK roster.
Ooh.
But the Falcons, Middle East is away.
Biased crowds?
To go,
no,
folks.
but the England crowds are never biased, chat. Don't you guys know?
It really just comes down to that momentum. If GK begins
The
hot,
England crowds always just cheer for everyone. Perfectly even.
We'll go down 3 and then win 4 in a row versus Falcons. They cannot.
Can we be done with the coin bit? It was fun for the first 3 years.
They can't.
Oh, this is going to be a
I
crazy
don't know, it doesn't really hurt.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Shogun, are you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
Bates, are you
It
ready?
doesn't take that long to flip the coin.
Get into it, folks. Birmingham, welcome to the next level.
And every once in a while, everyone sweeps and the coin picks the right thing, and that's worth it. Funny enough.
Cinderella of the season will have to go through the highest flying squadron the league has to offer. Only one can continue in Birmingham. Only one story will earn another chapter. It's a ball, and the clock is approaching midnight. It's time to dance.
Twice, Team Falcons have come here to this country only to finish second best. To even get a whiff of that this time around, they have to make a lower bracket run for the ages. But in their way are Europe's darlings.
Alrighty. Everybody to the kickoff. Bot kickoff to open it up.
This unlikely run.
Falcons hot favourites. Birmingham. I think GK gonna need your support here. Hometown hero, Joyo. Let's see what they can do. Both teams go to round 5, went the distance in the Swiss. It was a struggle. We expected Falcons perhaps to sweep their way through. Forget about that. Game 1 so important.
So important just to get a shot at Championship Sunday.
Oh my goodness, Archie.
For everybody else to chase
That would have been in if it was a Batmobile. Just saying.
Near miss ringing off the crossbar.
That would have been a goal for Mr. Oli
almost
if he was in the Batmobile.
here in this arena, and certainly in their memories if they come up short by just a goal. Here's Joyo taking his time, got his flip back, and still could not power it through.
It's going to be a crucial part of this GK
Doesn't
team.
look like Joyo can see
Joyo can activate those solo
from this
plays.
POV.
Here's Roas, pressure for Falcons, Archie. That's a lovely demo. He's got space as well. Can he get the pass across? You can see TRK throws him near post.
Can the Falcons not leave any wide open
Similar runs in the Swiss.
gaping nets?
Really hard
That
to gauge
is
how well
the story.
Falcons are performing at the moment. That sweep, or getting swept by ultimates, is a real blemish.
Oh, TRK has
Oh, nice, TRK.
And he'll slide it home. 90 seconds in, and Falcons strike first.
You see Joyo pre-jumped. Roas was there as well, but Archie got cooked.
Doubling with the
extra
ceiling,
touch.
dude.
TRK opening it up. Great start after really not much pressure from the Falcons.
Are Falcons fasting? We think they could be, but we've decided. Well, I think we've decided it's not like an excuse or anything, and I don't think they would use it as an excuse. But I'm not sure if they are or not. There's rules where if you're traveling, you don't have to, but once they're there, they're not considered traveling.
You relieve a ton of stress.
Back post, no boost. See Joyo. Has a bit of space. TRK early challenge. Falcons known for their pace, but haven't really shown it so far. They do have the lead. 2 minutes into the first game.
McPoogle is my favorite
TRK
chatter.
underneath.
Thanks for
Here is
27
Joyo.
months.
You look for a pass. Goes for the 50. He actually finds a demo. Doesn't have any boost to get involved. Oli, we saw his Batmobile run back online. Really pull it out again here. So far, he's been on the Fennec.
Ooh, nice speed, Archie. Nice speed. Oh, nice speed, Mr. Oli.
Well, now we're talking. Beautiful 50 from Archie and Oli.
Not even a 50, dude. He just got clean.
Too quick.
Gaping net moment.
GK tied
When your
up.
net is gaping.
And this is something that has plagued Falcons the entire week-long event here. Another wide open net, nobody in the same area code. Now Archie stopped at midfield. Falcons can try to move this forward. They will not. Archie nearly clipping a defender. Chance now for GK to add to their tally, but
That's the Falcons style. They're going to be open nets. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's just how many gapers do they leave open? So far, one gaper, and they're tied.
And see Joyo coming alive as this game one progresses. And no boost now, Oli now, off the side. Zero Was trying to get involved. Archie to this one. TRK scoops up mid, wants one more. Joyo meets him. GK looking to try and get this one out. They're in an awkward spot though, low boost. You can see Archie with 23. He's got the most on GK right now. They need to hang in there.
opportunity for Killers up at the backboard and had to be well defended by Joyo. Averwas in the center, TRK still lurking. Three most dangerous letters in Rocket League, trying to impose his will on this series. Had the opening goal for Falcons, and he'll get some help from Killers.
Talk about speed.
I think he took that last goal personally.
Look at the
Killers
Twins
getting
go.
dusted by Oli. This time he beats two of
Sheesh.
GK in net. Falcons get the lead back at a timely manner.
Yeah, y'all are children. Hey.
So
You guys are
they
being
scored
children.
in the first 90. They've added
Stop
one
it.
in the last 90. Will this be the one that holds up? Archie has that swat.
Bang.
Back. Nobody else was able to recover. Everybody was just sitting ducks at midfield, and Rawas extends the lead.
Oof, so Archie
that's
just...
really poor from Archie. 100 boost, but you don't want to be dribbling that last man. Just so dangerous, especially
you
against Falcons.
can't be-
You know they're going to instant challenge. They're going to be aggressive in the midfield.
Can't be being that
50-50
greedy
back. Falcons with
on a
2-0
catch.
lead and really in the box seat now to take the first.
Get on their horse real quick. The problem for them, having to play defense with now just a minute remaining in game one. Rawas down to Killers. That one's going to be just wide on the near side. Now Killers again. Try to go for another touch off the back wall. Try to slow down GK even more. Make this
Ooh. Oh, wait, it wasn't a go. Okay, it was.
It's
a good touch. Softy. They have all the tight angles covered.
You did not read this post touch at all. He rotated into net. He had to be more worried
All right.
about the oncoming
Maybe a
trap,
new Falcons
incoming
again.
Shot.
Shook off the bad day.
Falcons with their fourth and really asserting their dominance now, Stacks. Oh.
Whoop.
Borderline miracle, and
Whoop.
while you would say that seems very unlikely, this entire run for GK. has been a miracle of its own, as that one just barely swept away from an oncoming Joyo. And any hope that might have been present at
Wow,
the kickoff,
TRK
I think has
almost
just
made
about
something
been
out of
extinguished here in game
really
one,
nothing.
As Team Falcons, despite giving up the open net goal, which has been their Achilles heel throughout the week,
You can't tell if Falcons are looking clean or GK is doing GK things. Does this answer your question?
so many more. TRK and Rawas have been a lethal combo.
Crushing these 50s. It's Archie again getting dunked this time. TRK.
Doesn't necessarily answer your question. It could just still be GK.
Shot bottom right. Falcons with their 5th. GK need to find
We need the
something.
Batmobile? Yeah, maybe the Batmobile's to come. Thank you, Fresh
This is not the
Frosh,
same
for the
play
4
style
months.
that got them that last win back in Europe online.
Only just trying to get any kind of momentum here. The final countdown. We cap off an impressive Team Falcons opening victory. 1 down and 3 to go as Killers as
All right, a good start for the Falcons.
They nearly get a Brazil, these guys. They always step up in front of the crowd. And that is the best possible start for Team Falcons. 6 goals. Really padding the stats at the end of that one.
Gotta go Batmobile, right? I mean,
two goals each.
you basically have 2 timeouts. You have an actual timeout and you have a switch to the Batmobile timeout.
It still counts for a lot, just even more demoralizing. As you see all the crooked numbers from Rawas and company.
Script writers getting ready for the GK reverse sweep.
That's kind of been
Not even believable anymore.
for Falcons here, CJ.
AFK strat? Oh, that's actually a good point. Do they have the guts to AFK strat on land?
We haven't seen that yet until perhaps now.
And that's danger signs there for GK. 2 members with sub 200 points in game 1. As we said, the aggression online in that 3rd event for GK was what got the job done, but that's not the GK that's going to be able to beat Falcons. You can't be sitting in net. Archie taking 50s that are just flying back over his head stacks. They need to pick up the pace because Falcons, they're just growing in confidence. They look so comfortable out there.
Edge of his seat, chest on the table. Rawas sacrificing all of his future back health for these W's.
To use one. One thing we know about this GK squad, though, I mean, Nick has taken a lot of teams to very lofty heights. And this team, no different. Getting into the top 8 here of this first major. Can they continue?
It was a huge win in round 5.
What's the over-under on getting rattles on the mic? They often do, like, put some pros on pre-shows.
Here they are, and they've got a chance to really fight back into this
We are
series.
2 streaking.
First game
Going
warm-up,
crazy.
that's what we always say.
The momentum has started up again.
See what they can do here.
Everyone's talking
Joyo,
about
that's
it.
actually a nice catch. He's got TRK in a momentary 1v1. Support arrives. Rawas back in time, but GK, this is where they need to try and find a way to keep the ball in, but look at this
Ooh,
midfield play.
Killiers. Nice play. The pass down, Killiers, saving time, beating the first, going ceiling to make sure he gets the first beat. Basically giving Rawas time to go get the demo.
Pretty goal as well.
Beautiful.
Persevering through the challenge at
Beautiful.
midfield, and you can hear the crowd starting to kind of rally behind GK at the start of this game.
Was Twisted Furia a good match? Furia crushed him.
In an effort to take them right out of it.
It was
Silence them early here. There's a
a
lovely
4-1, by the way,
Joyo.
not
That's a great
3-1,
jump. Nice
right?
save.
It was a crushing, I would say.
Certainly has, yeah, I'd say he's had a bit of a topsy-turvy event so far. Even in the final series against Dignitas, he looked shaky, but then he stepped up. He found a way through. There's a shot. Rawas just with the save. Joyo trying to read it. You can see the
Is it pronounced
here.
Killiers or
The GK
Killers?
trying to challenge more in the midfield.
It's
trying
probably
to be more
pronounced Killers.
aggressive.
It's spelled Killiers.
Still, it's
In the same way, Nupo is technically Nobo.
Night and day.
And yet we still, a lot of people still say Nupo or Naupo.
Through this event. I mean, yes, they've taken more shots than anybody on average in this tournament. They haven't converted nearly as many of those shots as a team like GK has. 2 players shooting around 30% coming into this series. You like those odds. They just have not been able to light up the scoreboard as they were throughout the Swiss. And now another one from Rawas.
All right.
Coming in unseen.
It looked
from
like
the
this
left
series,
defender,
except for
and they continue to
the
pile
Falcons
on
are
here
Furia
against GK.
and
That's a double committed defense
GK
from
is
post.
Twisted
They are
Minds.
just not looking clinical.
Although
GK
actually, that's not true. Twisted Minds did look a
before
little
that
bit better
down
at the start of
Archie, yeah,
games.
free double tap. He went for the
Right now,
fake
GK are just
instead.
getting
Didn't like
absolutely
his first touch.
crushed
Only wasn't
in
ready
every
to
way.
follow. It was a weak shot.
Whereas
They
Twisted
lost
Minds
an
looked
opportunity.
like they were maybe
Have to be
winning,
more
maybe even playing
clinical
better at the start of
against
games,
one
but
of the
they
best teams in the world. Right now,
ultimately
that is not
kind of lost
happening.
them all.
They're Killers will yield to TRK, and that means Ross has to get back and does to stop that.
Must
effort
win
from
for
Archie.
GK? Dude, it might be.
In their final series,
We could be dropping a must win here. Just because it seems like must start scoring goals, that's for sure. Like, if you're just
about carried the squad into the top 8.
you can't just wait forever.
They need that Archie to show up sooner rather than later.
TRK must Batmobile. Oh, that's what I'm calling. I'm calling a must Batmobile.
Got nothing in the tank.
Alert, alert, alert. This just in. Must Batmobile or catch an L.
Surely now this time Archie just throws a P-roll on net. Not good enough for the opportunity he
These
had.
colors mess me up. Yeah, that's because of Reddit post as well. These green and yellow.
Another opportunity for Verwas. Keep this in the zone. More zone time for Falcons.
Not ideal.
Trying to frustrate GK. Maybe drop a third.
Oh, no way! The double ping.
And Archie's final touch gets them out of
Oh, they would feel worse about that if they weren't destroying the entire series.
Huge for GK, and they come away empty-handed. Oh, they may even come away with an L.
Oh, third ping! More pings, more fun.
There it is. Once again, it's Killers in the midfield. Nobody ready to challenge Joyo.
Killiers stepping up.
Found nothing.
When Killiers plays well, dude, they
Rotating
crush.
into net. No boost. Top corner. 3-0.
A very long 2 minutes remaining here.
Alert.
For
Must
GK to try and get back into this
Batmobile
game and
or
this series.
lose the series.
I mean,
Alert.
sometimes you can kind of toss aside conventional wisdom. A lot of
I
teams like
think
to
you're
take
right,
their timeout
Miss Witch.
when they lose a couple in
Must
a row.
Batmobile.
1 or 2 more goals from Falcons. You can use the remainder of this game as a timeout.
I hate
Try to
nah.
refocus yourself. That one sent away from the near post. And while GK are buzzing near the net, still unable to break through.
Falcons building a wall.
Oh, nope.
And Joyo has that one blocked away, CJ.
Pressure still on. Falcons.
Oh, nope.
Nope. Roas throwing himself to okay, there's the 50. They're out now. Solo, Joyo up. Reset comes across. Will Khalid strike? No.
Rawas just got a couple crazy
They played a
saves.
safe route. Look to rebuild. Look to keep the momentum. To find
Couple
their
more
forward.
goal line wonders
Tioli goes cross net.
from the
He
kid.
won that one with 0 boost. Roas bumping Archie. Does well with his pre-flip. There's the shot. There's the open.
They've done it.
There's their first goal.
I'll remember what they did yesterday. They stole a game from a similar spot.
The crowd's been waiting to try and cheer.
Got a minute 3 remaining, and by GK standards, that's an eternity.
Gaping.
Critical kickoff here.
Some could say.
You're not going to get many more opportunities. Got to cash them in when you do. TRK wins this cleanly.
Do you think Moxy will mention you in his inauguration?
Across the other side,
Are you
try to get out towards Killers,
equating
and Falcons
him
have to be
potentially
careful
winning the 1v1 to him becoming president? Or being elected to office?
Extends it to a 3-goal lead again. Killers.
And I'm sure he'll thank me exclusively. I'm sure he'll be like, yeah, it was all Fear. Shout out Fear.
Yeah, that hurts.
He might as well have
When you get a goal back,
earned
you
the
wanna try
trophy
and build
himself.
Momentum off it, but Falcons, just as they've silenced the crowd, have also
Nice double kickoff
put
countdown.
a stop to any hope of a comeback in game 2. 3-goal lead, 40 seconds left. Here's Oli throwing it across. Joyo pre-jump. That ball's not going anywhere near him. Shot on. Roas finds TRK. Delayed flip. Looking for the 50 on Archie. Joyo. It's now or never. This is lovely. Gets the reset. Doesn't find connection, and they've overcommitted. They've left an open net momentarily, and it is going to be 5-1.
Similar scoreline from game 1. Just piling on at the
It
end.
seems to be a
They've
blowout.
outscored GK 11-2 in this
The mock
series.
always being down for a show match.
Elimination series that it
Should I
is.
hit him up right
They'll
after
The loser
the
of one of our
RLCS
later
1v1
series
land
this
and be like, yo, show match?
They are
Think he
only
still says
halfway
yes?
to the finish line.
And he goes, all right, I'll go. Let me go get to
From out.
a practice computer.
A game like this, 2 games back-to-back, are certainly going to sting. The final countdown, mercifully so. as
Yo, dude,
GK
congrats.
Esports
Show match?
watch Team Falcons
Show match in like 10 minutes or
get to
something?
halfway, 2-0 in the series.
They've absolutely
Uh-oh,
smashed them
another rusty
in the
timeout
first
getting
2 games, Falcons.
that I have to police.
No other way to put it. GK need a timeout now. There's no way you're reverse sweeping. against this lineup. They need the timeout. They need to find their first game because this has just been dominant. 6-1,
I don't think you're timed out, brother.
and the timeout has been confirmed. GK will get.
Are you sure you're timed out?
To reset.
Yeah, they did have, you know, of course,
From what I can see, you're not timed out.
that final minute after
All you said was give him head, which if we timed out everybody who said give him head during the coin flips, we would have no one
So you
left.
get to cheat a little bit. You get that extra time to
So
work
surely
into
you
your
have to be
timeout, but now
here
this is
still.
time for coach to kind of
I guess
rally his
I'll
squad
time you out and
maybe
untime you out to see if that brings you back.
here in Birmingham to rally their squad because again, it is a
Your messages aren't going through? Aw, you've been shadow banned, I
If they
see.
get any momentum at the start of game 3, this entire series could shift.
And this is the 2 minutes in this esport where the coaches really get to earn their.
All right, I
bread
timed you out and
their keep.
untimed you out. At that point, it's on you.
And for Nick, this is.
I don't think you're timed out.
really
This
worrying
timeout has
signs for
been
GK.
confirmed. Yeah, I had a feeling they're going to be calling a timeout, but not that kind of timeout.
They're just not finding that confidence.
Can we
in
say
each other
chasing
that they had
tail?
with Champ Sunday, the
Only
infamous
during the coin
12-0
flips.
Champ Sunday.
Chat loves tails never fails, not we're chasing tails.
As the arena is stirring.
What's a ban? And he gets
Find
perma'd.
their way back in this series. What they have to contend with.
Is milk at the end of the stream or when? It's actually in the middle of the stream. Coming up next. Next series, chat, is 1v1.
And 3 assists from TRK.
Can we get a poll for Batmobile or no?
Exactly what we've come to expect from Team Falcons on land. You almost look back at how they played in the Swiss stage, and you think it can't even
Quick,
be
chat.
the same team. because
Get
of
your
this
votes in.
offensive output. But the matchup has been favorable so far for Falcons.
Batmobile
Halfway there, 2 more,
or no?
and they will advance into the top 6.
The positive for GK, 9 shots in game 2. They had chances.
Chat says
We saw Archie
Batmobile.
with a
We
couple
will
of
see.
Flubbed shots, if you would.
Oh!
So there's chance. Oh,
Instantly a goal! Certainly the Batmobile must be on the field. They're showing us the other team.
The all equalizer.
Ah, it's not a Batmobile.
On the follow-up for the kickoff, 2 seconds in, GK have their lead.
I love it. I absolutely love it. What a timeout.
It's still a Fennec.
They've locked in. They've got the first goal through a beautiful kickoff strat. Oli throws it up. TRK pre-jumping. Falcons now. First time they've been a
The Batmobile is the friends we made along the way.
Oli sticks around. He's actually pinched it.
No, I will not settle for that. I need an actual Batmobile on the field.
Great start. Sometimes you just need that first goal, no matter how it goes in, to build the confidence. TRK, well, he's left that one. Now finds the flick. Archie waits down. Oli has Joyo downfield. He's already
Oh.
up for double.
Oh.
Doesn't connect.
We're all waiting for the Joyo
Key for
clip.
GK now to protect this lead and perhaps add to it is just awareness. Communicating when you've got a man on. Somebody has to call out when someone's in the air. Just see Falcons able to kind of pick and choose their
Ooh,
spots.
nice.
They get one here. TRK had a defender
It looks like, I mean,
to the net, and he put it right by him.
only scoring a kickoff goal and then instantly playing defense for 1 straight minute until the other team scores. It's not exactly looking a lot better for GK, even though it's 1-1. Do they get 2 timeouts? No. Falcons could take their timeout for them.
By what GK had to throw at him.
I mean, so much for all of that. They were well aware TRK was there. Didn't matter. Just a challenge fastball that goes by, and now Falcons will look to extend on that again. Phyllis has Rawas over there. TRK going up the wall as well, trying to throw off the GK defense. This is well served by Joyo. And Archie trying to run forward as well, get a little interference.
This is dumb? Wait, be more specific. What exactly is dumb?
It didn't work that time, but I like it. Just trying something different. Trying to throw
Are you talking about Rocket League?
another
Are you
angle.
wishing there was marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Rotation at Falcons. See if it
Or
catches
no
that last
Batmobile.
man out. Oli downfield. Joyo's gonna be
This.
there.
Got it.
Doesn't connect. TRK cleaning up the defense. Beautiful pinch off the side. Archie, it's around 1. Time to work. Rawas not up yet. Reset. Bump. Fake. One more. Joyo. Block. Where is Oli? Does he finally?
Oh, he faked? Or, I mean, it seems like he maybe missed, but...
Oh, they went into the bag of tricks. Came up empty-handed. Killers over one.
Oh, nice bump. They're just looking Falcons like all of a sudden, which they didn't yesterday.
That is way too easy. Joyo basically got beaten for free, and Roas, even though he had a 0 boost, he hunted Archie down.
Is Vitality Ultimates last? No. KC NRG.
Falcons.
They're ending the show with.
1-0 down 2 seconds into this off the timeout.
How'd the seeding into the bracket work?
Comfortable once again.
You're just trying to work in the buckles somehow, aren't you?
Critical for GK not to kind of chase anything.
Buckles
Yes, the pressure's mounting.
seeded everybody.
Going down 0-3.
Well, that was the
Just about
tiebreakers,
feels
but
like a
first
death
you go
sentence
with,
in this series,
you know,
but
who went 3-0, who went 3-1.
can't just throw caution to the wind just yet. There's so much time left here in game 3.
Just one 1v1 series, one best of 7. The Mock versus the Man.
Killers popping. Ollie ready. Roas in an orbit.
Moxy versus Yan. Oof. But would the Batmobile have hit it, though?
Up to the skies and down with authority. What a read.
That's a crazy dunk.
See, Roas was
All I'm
awkward,
saying
and
is
he
if that was in a
ran like an
Batmobile,
absolute book. GK still have life. They need to take this game.
How do you respond now for Falcons? Oh, what an intercept by Joyo. Seems like they've downloaded Falcons to some extent here at the midway point of game 3. Better late than never. They still have to defend, still have to convert that into offense. Joyo. Good challenge.
did they do drug tests for this major? Probably not. Don't think the RLCS ones usually do.
Move it downfield. Try to force GK into a simple mistake.
Good come right here. Joyo uses all his boost. Finds a nice dunk, though. CRK with space. Doesn't take it back. Turns straight up the wall.
All right, kickoff goal and a pretty decent shot. Still feels like it's almost 2-1 mentally for the Falcons, though.
Killers.
In the sense that it feels like they have all momentum still.
On here. Archie with space. Doesn't get the flick. Joyo first.
Oh, there we go. That's what they needed.
Joyo's first goal of the series gives them a lead.
They needed Joyo to get going a bit.
And Birmingham has certainly come alive now.
Joyo. Joyo.
CRK got above that challenge. Found nothing. Couldn't get a piece on it.
Crowd firmly behind GK now. They try to hold on with just over a minute remaining.
Oh, I know they're not chanting "Let's go." Let's go team name. That's what we get roasted for left and right in the U.S. Ooh. Nice slots.
As Falcons tie it again.
GK cannot catch a break. There's no room to breathe. They get the
So
lead.
quick around the net.
Equalized.
Do we know who's going to cast the 1v1? We're guessing it'll be Johnny. It'll be probably either Shogun or CJ.
That placement was exceptional. Fake kickoff.
And
GK
if it's another person, I'd be surprised, but you never know.
doesn't find the touch. Roas has to go.
Although, wait, CJ's on the cast right now.
Gotten a little awkward at times.
So probably not CJ or Stacks, which is really limiting our options. It'll now be Johnny and Cole, Stumpy, Shogun are our options. Randomly, it's Achieves, even though he wasn't there in person. He was just doing the B stream. It's me. Wait, type 1 in chat if you're commentating the 1v1 with Johnny.
It's been a nightmare, that post. There was a chance for Oli.
I pull down the green screen. I'm there. I'm sitting at the event.
In the same situation.
I put my suit on.
Here is Oli. We'll
It's
get the
me and
ball
Johnny.
with the dunk. Joy underneath, just doesn't catch it on the wall. Killers with 1, with 2. Archie downfield. Oli has to wait on this. Roas, that's a beautiful read.
Feels like a must win for the GKs.
Oh, you can see Archie thought he might have had that one.
Sudden death now in the next goal.
Oh,
Of course.
dead
Goes without
Killiers.
saying, oh, so critical. The difference between
Wow. Wow. That's the Falcons for you. My goodness. Bang, bang, bang.
You could see GK wrestled back some momentum, but that confidence came back to bite
It's
them.
going to
They
be pretty
overcommit.
tough
They throw
for the
kitchen
GKs.
sink at the first attack in the OT.
What would you do about the hat situation if you were suited up casting a land? I think I just go no hat.
On the bounce.
Just go bulge.
Well, this is going to be tough now, Stacks.
Must Batmobile. Absolutely have to put the Batmobile on the field, or you're going to be catching an L.
On the scoreboard for Team Falcons, or Ross didn't have any saves. Come on, be a team player. Play a little defense.
Are you worried about blinding the audience?
The scoreline in game.
Nah, they'll just put the makeup on the head or whatever, you know.
Want to survive in advance. That will need to be the scoreline in the series. They're down 3 against this mighty, mighty Falcon squad.
And that's the loss that can break the mental of pretty much every team. You call the timeout. After losing 6-1, 5-1, you force the OT, you're in a fantastic spot.
Coach him up, Nick.
And you give up a free goal like that, a counter-attack.
No words being said.
Certainly savable or
Everyone's silence.
And now you have to win 4 in a row against
I think
Falcons,
literally
one
none
the
of them are saying
tournament
anything,
favorites
which...
coming into Birmingham. This is going to be so tough. No timeout left.
Oh no, Archie. Archie's...
They find their first. I mean, as I said, this is all a mindset game now for GK.
And keep in mind, if they build any kind of momentum, Falcons will have a timeout.
If no Batmobile, it's a Brazil.
As we get ready for game 4,
It's no Batmobile. How was the conversation not okay? Let's bring back the magic of when we were winning,
The kickoffs have been in GK's favor.
which was the Batmobile.
Certainly implementing more strategies. That's a nice demo. Space for Archie. Throws it on net. TRK recognizes the danger. Doesn't get the second touch, though. Killers with a clear. TRK no boost. Joyo challenging. Gets around 1. Demoed for his work. Oli with space. Takes it up. Ceiling. Has a reset. Uses the flip. Nice save. Great start, though, for GK. Falcons under the pump.
Nah. Wow. Wow. That would have been insane. But of course, in threes, it'll never score because there's just so many camped back.
Sensational, but alas, 0-0. First 50, nice challenge from Oli. TRK first on the scene. Has Rawas there, he waits down. Archie ready. Oli, double commit. Joyo just going, throwing everything at this third man. Gets one more. Archie underneath, backboard. TRK's ready.
Bump. Bump is incoming. Oh, Killer's interesting. He like wave dash 180 out of the bump. But I don't think he meant to wave dash 180 out of the bump, right? Surely he's continuing to go get Oli is the better way to play it, but
So tough in that situation, but Oli just has to turn. When you force back into your net, it's just no saving it. You have to try and dodge the bump, but that's so hard.
4-0 sweep. We go insanely hard. Do we think Dig would have been 4-0 swept? I think if Dig wins, it like switches things up actually. I'm trying to remember. I know the buckles can be thrown around.
Oli finally finds 100. Falcons under. Oh, providing so much pressure on GK right now.
Easy catch here for TRK. Might have expected him to go to the corner.
Oh, is that just a bucket? It is. It's not looking good for GK.
You can see Joyo, he ducked out for that left mid boost, and that's the disconnect. Second, third man. Oli thought he was in a better situation than he was. Thought he could challenge.
Just pure side. There's just nothing.
2-0 Falcons. 3 minutes from sweeping their first match.
Feels like the hope is gone.
First best of 7 here in Birmingham.
Respectfully, it's GK.
But an opportunity there gone by the wayside as GK had numbers forward. Nobody could get around.
If Falcons dropped that in the interview,
infield pass, but Joyo was way too far back. It's a great pass if he's forward a little more, but if your teammate's not there, it's just an errant top.
you said that earlier. Sorry, streamer privilege. I get to just take all the jokes from the chat and say it louder.
Is he going to look for a bump? They're around 1. This is a great chance. Joyo gets bumped off it. Oh dear, everyone get back. It is in your net. GK falling apart.
Why are the colors not switched? Yeah, I don't know. That green almost perfectly matches Team Falcons, but
the clock's forward an hour and they're getting dead forward many hours.
GK's logo has blue in it, I guess.
Very fast for GK Esports, less than half of a game to try and turn this around. For the miracle run will come to a close. And maybe even more. Oh, what a save. Right from the goal line by Archie. At least keeps the
We should have
hope
known.
alive
T-Bates
here with 2
predicted
minutes
GK.
left. But there's just been very little. Kind of a flourish here or there for a second or two to give any indication that they may have anything left in the tank. Certainly not enough to launch a full-fledged comeback.
It's not looking like a reverse sweep to be fair. It's GK, respectively. Respectively.
Cheers from the
Nailed it.
crowd. Is there still time?
Professional talker.
Roas getting a little bit trigger happy up front, too aggressive.
And in the cookie jar.
Doesn't find the touch that he wanted. GK, get a freebie. Back to 2.
Does anybody else feel the 1v1?
Instant
Booting
challenge.
up.
Roas uses no boost to stop that attack right there. Here is Oli. TRK. Over to Roas.
I feel the marbles at the end of the streamer when? No. Edrin, thank you for the 4 months, tier 1.
Archie finding demos. They've got to
Appreciate
go right
you.
now, GK. Joyo going to wait underneath. Archie doesn't find the touch that he wanted. This is trouble now.
All right, this was domination. There's no doubt about it.
Force their way through here. Falcons, that's a massive mistake, and that might just send GK
Just
home.
put him out of their misery.
And battled, but Oli just misread it by a tiny bit. Ruas had it all
To be honest, I'm a bit nervous for Yan in the 1v1 despite the warm-up. I'm not. I think he'll do well. I think it's going to be sick.
That's the pace. That's the pace from Falcons. Roas just delayed.
Who's been warming up Moxy?
Throw it behind Oli.
That's the question. Has he just been grinding ranked? Is he live right now? He's got to be live, right? It'll be Razzle Thor doing his stream, I assume.
Stats right now. They need goals. Can't just be defending for the final minute.
He's not live?
Oh, that's lovely.
Surely he'll be live soon with someone running a stream.
Says stuff this. I'm going downfield. Redirect. Top bins and gives GK.
Zen warm up? Yeah, that would be cool if Zen to give him the warm up.
101 remaining. We've seen some
The
crazy
France buff.
comeback from this squad over the
Batira
last
could give him a
month.
warm up.
They have anything else left. Now would be the time.
Who plays more similar to Yan?
Biggest obstacle, of course,
I feel like
is
Batira would probably be a closer comp than Zen.
Tried a lot before. Joyo trying to
No
get
coach?
away, and
We're thinking no coach is allowed. It'd be interesting if Mateus of South America, Furia, came out with him, but
They looked better when their backs were against the wall the final minute. Similar
probably
to
not
GK
with
now,
VK
they're finding
Salen.
bumps on that last man. Is it too little too late? They've got 30 seconds. Joyo downfield. Oli's got 0. Wants to fake for Archie. He's got none either. Just means the shot's going to be
Drawley or Atto, I don't think those guys play like Yan. You could warm up against them, but I think the Vatira warm up is probably best.
Don't speak too soon, Stacks. We could have a game.
We could indeed. We've seen some creative kickoffs.
I don't know. I'm still not convinced. I don't care how many times you type hold.
Falcons left the window open, just a crack. Can GK step through? 14 seconds, fake kickoff, crisscross across, and now it is Ruas to try and salt it away. Wins the 50, beaten by Joyo.
Oh my goodness, dude. I mean, you lost a series long before this, but
The kickoff strat was there. The plan was drawn up. But the execution was terrible. GK, final hopes diminished by a Falcons team that have put in their best performance at Birmingham so far. 4-0, a sweep into the top 6.
all right. That's it for GK. Next up, RLCS 1 versus 1. The Mock, the man. Moxy Yan. Stacks intro. Huge walkout. It's gonna go crazy.
And into championship Sunday go.
All
Mina's
fist
royalty.
bumps. Nobody deciding
And Archie,
to disregard the bumps this time.
Too late, puts up 853 points in game 4.
No
A
drama.
hat-trick, but it wasn't enough. Falcons. Really.
When does the 1v1
dominated
start?
the
We
few
don't know
teams in the upper bracket
exactly
that
when it
would not
starts.
Want to be facing them down here in the top 6.
But
The reason
it's
why
next.
they were
I like how he's going
one of
back
the
into free
favourites.
play.
They've shown that here. They've shown their colours.
TRK is like, I want to get a bit more free play here on the main
So
stream.
impressive in that final.
Hey, you know your series is over, right? You won. It's time to leave. He's just doing more free play. Someone came over and talked to him, and he just
now, after a
paused and said, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep free playing."
as it gets to a team that was
Q ranked. Somebody did Q ranked on stage, I thought.
Defensively as well, despite some of their impressive defensive totals. You know, some open nets that were very uncharacteristic. That put them
They're just never mind. They're doing an interview, and he's just gonna free play while one of them do the interview, and they're all trying to make Killiers do it.
Are in now to the top 6. Will play on Championship Sunday.
Ah, okay, I get it now. If you go and play free play, it's like, whoa, wait, I can't do the interview. I'm free playing. I'm free playing. I couldn't possibly do the interview. Hey, you guys, you're actually done. You guys actually had to get up and leave.
As a player,
that's what this guy's saying.
Going to a different setup, playing in
or is he
front of the
not?
crowd, a different environment can spark a team. Falcons looked flat in the Swiss stage in the first 2 days of Birmingham, but that was dominant. And that, as you
Mock
said,
just
could
went
be the
live? Okay,
kickstarter
thank
to,
goodness, dude.
well, a fantastic run through this lower bracket. It was dominant from Falcons, start to finish.
I assume with
GK pulled
Rasmalthor at the
timeout,
helm.
tried their
Oh, is
best.
he? It looks like he's just gonna play the restream it. Oh no, it says cast by Rasmalthor. All right.
And an advance to Championship Sunday.
Good.
As Veracity is standing by with the coach.
Dahum, a fantastic showing from the Falcons. Very different to the caliber we saw in play-ins. Did best of 5s going into best of 7 have anything to do with that?
أداء جبار منكم خلال
I mean, they won all the games, so.
برمنغهام لكن حبت تسألك إنه هل الدخول على البست اوف 7 مقارنة بالبست اوف 5 إنه عندكم فرص أكثر، هل حسيتوا إنكم مرتاحين؟
إيه بالنسبة لنا بست اوف 7 نفضلها أكثر من بست اوف 5 بس مو بهذا سبب إن فزنا اليوم 4-0 سبب إن ناظرنا أخطائنا في اليوم الأول اليوم الثاني عفوا.
Moxy said Falcons are going to win.
الأهداف سهلة شوي بس قدرنا نعدلها والحمد لله اليوم أحسن كثير.
So it wasn't really just the switch from best of 5 to best of 7. We do prefer best of 7, of course, but that wasn't the reason. We went over our mistakes throughout day 2, and we tried to solve as many of them as possible. We had quite a few problems to deal with, but we went back to our roots and sorted it one after the other, and hopefully going forward, it's going to get a lot better as well.
Well, it seemed like we saw a lot more Falcons aggression. The sheer amount of goals you were scoring was nothing short of incredible. To what do you kind of credit that now performance?
بتقدر تحكينا على الاداء اللي قدمتوه خلال هالمرحله لانه يعني شفنا فرق شاسع بين الاداء حاليا واليوم الثاني من البلاي اوفز فايش تقدر تحكي لنا على سبب هذا الاداء الجبار خلال هاي المرحله
زي ما قلت لك قبل شوي عدلنا خطائنا مع وجود الجماهير والحماس والاجواء هذه دائما تعطينا دافع ان نطلع احسن ما عندنا.
I want to say it's like I mentioned, the combination of fixing our mistakes and also, being here, having the crowd around us, feeling the electric energy in the crowd.
I'm the only one to sign your profile. It's
as well, and
so
that
clean.
helps us play a lot better on the stage.
Now it's been sullied by me.
Went from winning FIFA E into now, walking away with your first playoffs victory here in Birmingham. What was it about that hurdle with FIFA E? Once that barrier broke, now it seems like you guys are unstoppable. What was that the missing puzzle piece?
بخصوص حصولكم على لقب الفيفا اير وورلد كاب قبل فتره بسيطه فوزكم في هاي البطوله هل حسيتوا انه كسر الحاجز يعني اعطاكم قوه اعطاكم ثقه بنفسكم لانه دائما كنتوا تمروا بهاي المشاكل قبل هيك فايش تقدر تحكي لنا عنه؟
ايه طبعا فوزنا ببطوله فيفا هي اعطتنا حافز وثقه اكبر في البلاي اوفز بس الى الحين ما سوينا شيء احنا ناخذها خطوه بخطوه وبكره قدامنا يوم طويل وصعب وباذن الله البطوله من نصيبنا باذن الله.
I want to say, yeah, definitely, for sure. Winning the FIFA E World Cup definitely broke that barrier because we've struggled with it time and time again. But this time around, it's going to be different, and we're going to take it.
What are they going to take it? What are they going to take it?
At a time, we haven't done anything yet. This is only the beginning.
It's only the beginning, you say? I don't believe you.
دائما مشجعين الكلمات ما توصف قديش يساعدونا ويحفزونا ان نعطي كل ما عندنا ابيهم يكملون يدعمونا ويشجعونا.
To shreds, you say?
باذن الله نسعدهم بالايام الجايه باذن الله.
My internet's good.
I want to say,
I'm blaming Twitch and or the
support,
stream.
without them having our backs and cheering us on throughout the tournament, we wouldn't be able to reach the levels that we have reached so far. So thank you for your support, and hopefully, if you keep supporting us, we'll do even better and better throughout the tournament. And again, this is only the start.
You heard it here first, Birmingham. Keep giving them your energy. Congratulations again.
1v1
Falcons.
coming up
How's
next.
those predictions looking?
The fastest offense in Rocket League broke the sound barrier as they sent Cinderella home. GK's story ends here. The Falcons are through to Championship Sunday.
Boo!
Yeah, we all wanted them to keep going.
Listen, GK, they had to go home right there, man. Falcons, they played great. They played clean, and they were actually the team that was taking advantage of GK, just leaving the mid open and they just allowing themselves to be counterattacked.
And my champion pick, they're starting to heat up. We got to watch out on that final day. Falcons looking strong, but it felt like we saw Oli yesterday as well, conservative defense as a third man, and it just killed them here. It just felt like Falcons were too much on offense where you can't play that conservative defense. You have to get in the face of Falcons, and basically they had no answer for them.
Yeah, I mean, this is not the sort of performance I'm going to expect to see from Falcons tomorrow. They're not going to be playing that way. They are going to need to get their usual style back in order. But you play who's in front of you. And when GK are offering you that many opportunities just to counterattack and hit the long ball, you take it. You're not going to go, oh, well, actually, we usually do it this way.
Please come watch my lives. Check. I'll go watch that guy's lives.
GK, they have to play a little bit better. Oli, I definitely expect better from him on the defensive end. I hope he goes back, watches his tape, and realizes that he could have been played a little more disciplined and also a little bit more, I would say, opportunistic.
Could have been a DSC 1439. Instead, went with, please watch my lives.
Hesitated and left Archie back. When if Joyo just came in with confidence and speed, that wouldn't allow Archie to
All right, guys.
Even right here, Oli,
You got me. I'm in Birmingham. I got to go cast it.
You got to at least try to make a
See ya.
play. If you don't, then Falcons are coming to hunt. And once they start hunting, they're going to hit you. Even right here. Take your time, Oli. Don't get rushed. He's waiting for the mistake. Little mistakes like that, they cost the series, and now GK, the Cinderella run, as Wave eloquently put, is over.
20 goals to 8. That was 20 goals in 4 games is an absurd rate of goal scoring.
They scored 20 times?
No, I don't remember that, man.
I don't remember.
Wait, how many of those shots were taken from their own side of the field?
Imagine the main stream pans over, it's showing somebody who's streaming in front of a green screen from behind. I look back.
Very much, Wave. So it's this overtime where suddenly we saw that GK, they had a little bit of pressure. We'll run it through the entire time. They got 3 goals. It finally went to overtime, and then it's that snappy, quick counter-attack that was killing GK the entire series. So we start with the kickoff again. Joyo actually gets the demo, but does not secure that boost. Very importantly, he has to get rid of the ball. That immediately then has the ball fall down towards Archie. You see on this play, Roas is then in the air. He covers that immediate shot. Killer's just off the side of frame. He's waiting, see if it sneaks through. He'll have the momentum to come through and clear it to the corner if needs be. If then we carry on after Archie's shot then ends up coming in, TRK then is ready to clear this away. Joyo, again, still on 0 boost from that kickoff. He has to keep his momentum going. That takes him straight towards the Falcons' net. Once he does that, Killers has immediately turned. He knows TRK has a clear shot, and he knows that if he can just get somewhere in the midfield, TRK will send it to him because GK have pushed up so far off their momentum towards the end of the Game 3 regulation. Once TRK hits this ball, it goes straight to Killers. We'll see it play through, and then Roas right towards the end. He makes the goal wider. Oli's too far up. Roas is there. He can then just sink it. Nice and easy peasy. But that is exactly what was happening throughout the game, consistently for Falcons. It's why it ended up being the only overtime in the entire series. Clean 4-0. GK couldn't get it done, and Falcons, that's why they're one of the fastest teams in the world.
And when you're losing a series 20 goals to 8, obviously a single moment is not the difference maker. But when you get a game to overtime in a series like that, you got to make it count.
And that's where the momentum plays a factor, right? But I liked what I saw to GK. Like in that moment, we got to be aggressive. We got to get in their face. It's just they chose the wrong path, basically. Joyo 0 boost, can't really get it done. But that's kind of how they went 12-0 in Europe in Open 3. They just ran in the face of everyone, played with speed, and it works. But when it doesn't work, it looks terrible.
Yeah, that was the sort of performance where they were
Respectfully?
the best GK performances
It's GK.
are when they almost turn the name tags off and just go, well, I'm just going to go anyway. I don't care who you are. But they just were not on the same page. They had two people going a lot of time, one person trying to read it, and unfortunately, they couldn't read the rest of the story of Cinderella.
Well, half of the 3v3 games are done for the day, but we have a halftime show for you guys. That is a historic proportions, the first ever Rocket League 1v1 RLCS finals.
1v1 mentioned!
What happened right after the break?
Did we get an interview with both players or something, or are we just going to go to ads? I have to find out before we start at Marbles. We don't want to miss any 1v1 content.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive
It's an ad.
Easy.
It's ad. All right. The Marbles before the 1v1. Dude, how often could that possibly happen? We've gotten so many Rams where we get the back-to-back one we got before. All right, ads, and then 1v1, chat. 1v1 on the mainstream. I know what you're saying. Where is my music? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Type exclamation point play. 1v1 when we get back. Wait, it's 1v1 content.
How do you do, fellow 1v1er? Me and Stumpy over there were wondering if you wanted to play with us, because we're LF third, which means that we're in the market for a new friend.
Nah. Let me think about that.
The audio's on the wrong side.
You know what? Nah, I'll do it alone. Sorry.
Cinema. Okay, now it seems like it's an actual timer. Now it seems like it's an actual timer. Let's get these marbles going. Make sure we don't miss any content. Oh my goodness. All right. We're going to tweet it out. We need people to have as many reminders as possible. The clenching flyer. Who's gonna win the marbles run before the land 1v1? The overlay or whatever doesn't fit properly? You're right. Bang. I see what you're saying. There's another funnel and also a disregarded old funnel. Imagine I win it. Disregarded old funnel was your high school nickname? Sorry. Second funnel. Sure, we had first funnel, but what about second funnel? Corey in the house. Corey in the house. Looking good. Is there any way to choke it? I don't think there is. I think it's just light work for Corey in the house. Oh, wait. Maybe it's chokeable? Chorba? Oh, they bounced, dude. They hit each other, and Corey did come out on top, though. And he's a tier 3, dude. Let's go. All right, all you marbles need to get down in the minute 30. That's what the timer's at right now. First ever RLCS 1v1. Glab. Sorry, Glab. Had to be someone. All right. Corey in the house. What will it be? For 5 gifted. Or $10. Heads or tails? We haven't missed yet in a win Fear's money. He wants heads. He says, give the man heads. Ooh, tough way to start it. Tough way to start the 1v1 segment, but what can you do? Can't mess with Lady Luck. All right, chat, it's time.
The action continues to roll in Birmingham as GK give it their best effort, but get sent home by the Falcons. 6 teams remain, and we will continue the 3v3 action here in just a moment. But before then, we have some very exciting.
Who's on the desk to talk about 1v1?
Historic action that's never happened before in the history of the RLCS. We're going to be playing 1v1s on the stage in front of a crowd.
Gibbs and CJ.
$15,000.
They did work the 1v1 event.
Yeah, I believe you. And a spot at the World Championship. Yeah, I mean, come on, get out of town.
Yeah, yeah. First place gets 15,000. Second place gets 5,000. And if you win that, you go to Lyon to play for the grand final against the winner of the
Mina.
We
got Sam here.
And then you get even more.
$35,000
So
at the World
if you win first place, I think after all the first place finishes you get about 50 bands. I think that's about where you're at.
It's going to be incredible. This is the schedule for the day, so we're not done with the 3v3 action. If you're waiting to see Karmine Corp.
Moxy versus
Gonna play a
Yan.
little bit longer. We're going to play this 1v1. We're going to play Vitality versus the Ultimates, which should also be an excellent matchup. But then we'll see Karmine Corp versus NRG. Possibly a preview of the grand finals. Who knows? I don't write the script, Gibbs. But before that,
We've seen Moxy versus Yan twice before on my stream.
CJ.
Yes.
As a former player, what does it mean to see RLCS expanding like this?
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I could not do this 1v1. I mean, you could at least blame your teammates. You know, teammates, you could blame someone else. There's no one to blame out there.
No Rizzo to blame?
Exactly. There's no Rizzo to blame.
No Rizzo to blame.
This is massive. You know, 1v1's been, you know, obviously Johnny Boy as well. Hopefully, I'm sure he'll talk about it later on. Maybe he'll cast. Who knows? But
anyone else?
This is huge.
This is a big one, folks. So let's not
Just
waste
Johnny.
any more time. Let's begin the 1v1 finals in Birmingham.
No predictions, no nothing?
Introducing first on the blue side.
Oh, later.
The European champion. Holder of the highest ever solos MMR at 1891. Hailing from France, Moxy!
Sheesh! The French flag. The mark. The solo walk, the nose touch, dude. The mark. Dude, Aura, man. He's just, I feel like maybe because I've been following since he was like 14, he's just way bigger in general than I was expecting. I figured he was like a Rawas type, you know, like a smaller kid like Rawas, but
all the pressure was on this guy. Everyone else in it, they're playing 3v3s. This man was born for once.
And he's not representing a team, he's representing an entire country in France. And he even said during that 1v1 tournament, I want to knock everyone else out that is not from France first, and then I'll worry about them. That is how much he cares about his countrymen there. And he did so beautifully. This is the thing he has built his career around, the 1v1, and now it's paying off.
When he walked out there, I mean, that background, we've been putting up team logos and stuff on it, but the tri-bar of
wait, that guy kind of looks like Moxy, you know?
and the red.
Am I crazy?
He has a challenge.
That guy could go out there and play as Moxy. Am I crazy?
And his opponent, representing South America, he is the South American
Oh, his
champion
brother. That would make
and
sense.
two-time Sam MVP from Brazil. This is
Getting booed. He doesn't care. Dude, no coaches or anything. It's just crazy. All right, I think Yan's Aura Walk. The chain. His chain goes harder too, dude. Gengar. Sheesh.
And we talk about Yan on land. He is so
Yan on land. The other monitor's off, prepared.
As well. He had to go through the lower bracket and did so wonderfully. 4-0, 4-1, 4-1.
Dude, the aura.
Dominated his way through. When it
He wins, he rips off the tape. Lean!
He was the underdog. He was not supposed to win that tournament, but here he is now, CJ.
I mean, when he asked yesterday in an interview, obviously he's here for the 3v3. He said, I'm coming for you, Moxy. I'm coming for you. This guy is a stone-cold killer on land. We know that in front of the crowd. He elevates his game, T-Bates. He's got to do it again after, well, just playing some threes.
He is, and listen, he's coming off a good W early. He didn't have to do much, honestly. Just had to play his own game.
They have timeouts as well.
Everything in check.
With no coach. Oh, the win!
And he's going against Moxy in the crowd. And then,
The aura, dude.
I'm just getting kind of energized. There's something nice
The
about
aura.
watching one person walk up, go around it, and then sit in the middle. You kind of just want them, honestly. Sat right next to each other. Get even closer. Get comfortable.
Yeah, I know that. I wish they could push it in the two setups.
Mono v mono, nobody else to blame, and it's two stylistic differences between the two. Moxy's gonna play way more grounded. He's much more polished. One player in his own right. Yan is gonna bring his aerial prowess up into this match right here is going to be good to watch.
This is going to be fun. We always talk about the island that it is up there. And that was for 3v3 with a coach and all that. Now it's just you. No coach, no teammates. Mano y mano. Every mistake is yours, and every triumph is also yours. It's going to be great.
And this is Moxy's first time in front of a crowd like this. He's played in some local
Come
lands
on,
back in France,
baby. We want something hype.
This is a different beast. You know, players talk about it. Once you get to the crowd, we've seen today already the difference in gameplay between offline, sitting backstage, and coming out here in front of all the fans.
Absolutely. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Hashtag MA.
Hashtag Mar. Hashtag Yan.
YAN for Yan. And going back to just the difference on that stage, I mean, CJ, you didn't ever have experience being up there by yourself, but like the mental.
Does he have KC decal on?
Tilted, not having somebody to talk to. Like, how do you?
Is he wearing some other esports decal?
It's insane. I mean, just going to a different setup. You know, we talk about feeling heavy, feeling slow, and that can creep in when you don't have a coach, when you don't have teammates.
Are you allowed to do that?
I mean, the only thing that I could say is Yan's been in this situation before. He played in a show match.
Maybe he's Bacchus modding it.
Years ago. True. So perhaps he has that, and I think he won that match as well. So.
Yeah,
he always uses KC decals, but in this case, you're not allowed to use other teams' decals.
With his own setup, he's ready to go.
You can't change them on the broadcast, but what you can do is have Moxy only put it on via Bacchus mod.
It's in Lyon.
Yeah.
If there's going to be more pressure on one of these two players, it's on Moxy. Not only is he the 1v1 main, but it's the championship. He knows that the whole entire French crowd is going to get up and they're going to get loud. And
I feel like they're kind of like playing a game. I mean, obviously they're warming up a little bit, but it looks sweatier than a regular test lobby.
Like, okay, things happen here. You earn points, but
Jan's playing in the test lobby against Moxy right now.
This is the only opportunity for a French player to represent France at the French World Championship in 1v1s. They will be playing against someone from somewhere else, no matter what.
Getting ads more out of the way, so none of them happen during this 1v1.
Field, Moxy has the edge, right? He's the 1v1.
It's pretty close.
He's been practicing all week.
Oh!
Yan.
That was a saucy pinch. Moxy's a blue controller guy.
Practicing for 3v3, not really worrying too
He says, "Look at this."
Is on Moxy, and if he hits
He says, "Look at this pinch." If you're gonna sit behind me, look at this. Frequent D, even the tier 1.
The games begin and the lights go dim. It's a different beast. We know Yan can perform in that setting. Can Moxy?
There's only one way for us to find out, CJ.
There is, and the fact that it's just one best of 7, this isn't the tournament, this is one and done. Yan has the warm-up. It's not 1v1. He's got the 3v3 warm-up. He's played in front of the crowd. There's something about Moxy. It's so special. The fact that he did what he did online in Europe, taking down Drally in Game 7, the run that he made, it was insane. All the pressure was on his back.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win. CJ, who's your pick?
I say all that, and I'm going to go the other way. I think Yan's going to take this one,
Ooh.
guys. I'd love to see Moxy have that hometown world champ final, but I think Yan, with the crowd, the experience on this stage, will come through.
I don't want booze anymore. I'm going Moxy all the way. He's the kickoff specialist. He's the 1v1 specialist. I think this is going to be a blowout. Moxy is ready for this.
Ooh.
I'm saying one game for Yan.
Important to remind you.
When are you revealing that you're casting? It's coming soon.
I gotta get out of here. Hey, CJ.
It's gonna come last second.
Me up, baby.
Hey.
I lied, bro. Of course I'm gonna go with Moxy right here, man. Of course I'm gonna go with Moxy right here, bro.
A little rude. A little rude there. It is important to remind everybody at home also this is a best of 7. Fans are
laugh.
Forfeit a game if they wish. They can end the game prematurely and just move on to the next game. It's a difference between 1v1 and 3v3.
Are we not getting coin?
They can use, and they will oftentimes use it even after winning games just for different circumstances. As far as predictions go, I agree with CJ. I've been thinking about this the entire time.
Oh, y'all can dap each other up then.
My arms are
But
long.
what does the coin think? The coin's not predicting our game?
Knowing how to play Rocket League and knowing how to play a tournament, knowing how to play as the circumstances, 2 different skill sets. One has that skill set, the other might be great at it, and we might find out. But
Fatal Tugboat, they're the 3 months prime.
Cheers, boys. Birmingham made the crowd. See who they want to win.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute alerts
if you would like
for the
to
duration
see Yan win
of the best of
this
7.
game,
Doesn't mean you
make some
can't sub.
noise.
It just won't make noises.
Okay. Birmingham, if you want to see Moxy win
And we're doing
represent
TTS off.
France at the
Sorry.
World Championship, make some noise.
Dap me up, CJ.
This is the last one.
Hi, hi, hi. Of course, I will go with Moxy, you fool. Also, nah.
And now that was the last one.
The favorite here. It's just so funny because I'm sitting here like going through my normal like.
I feel bad.
Oh, thanks. There we go. Some redemption here. I'm trying to think through like, what are going to be the biggest factors when it comes to a 1v1 situation? There's so many questions I usually ask for 3v3s that aren't relevant here. Like, you know, who's the matchup and stuff like that, you know?
It all begins on kickoffs, and Moxy is one of the best at it, so watch out for him.
Ooh, baby. 72% the mock.
Favorite in every way, but the players are ready. They have given us the green light. It's time to begin the 1v1 final in Birmingham.
Rocket League fans, today we make history. One man today will earn passage to Lyon, to the Rocket League World Championship, to compete in the first ever 1v1 Worlds Final. Our two competitors have emerged from a field of thousands. Moxy dismantled the blue wall on his path to glory. Yan survived the lower bracket to claim the title of South America's champion. Only one can advance to the historic final in Lyon. The road to Worlds runs through Birmingham. Fire up and let's roll! Welcome everybody to your first ever 1v1 major finals. Johnny boy, we've got Yan, we've got Moxy, we've got a best of 7. Let's go to work.
It's time. It's about time. We've been waiting for this for a long time. And this man has probably been waiting.
We need something crazy for the crowd.
On the edge of his seat than anyone else.
Something crazy right away.
Chance to show what he could do, but he's up against Yan.
Demo. All right, Yan up early. Crowd has to learn how to respond to 1v1. Not every goal is yet to pop off for.
Earlier on, Johnny, when we came in today, our prediction sheet was all Moxy. The moment Furia won their match, half of it flipped.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah.
Come on. Oh, ground game, of course, dude. I want a wall to air dribble so bad. Ooh, this is nerves. What do we think? Show me Yan POV.
He's just got so many options. And there's something that Yan's got to avoid. Moxy's always going to try.
I mean, that's a good fake. Ah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like Yan needs to not shadow there. But you just shadow because you're nervous because you don't want to like challenge and mess up.
The last thing you can do against a player like Moxy is square up with your back turned. He's then got you beat.
Oh, I'm blocking some camera. I don't know where else to go though, unfortunately.
Moxy's wave dash recovery kickoff. He does love to use that. Yan knows that. He knows how to go up against it. Not too shabby with his own grind.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the first.
Take the lead again, Yan.
I can go. You can still see Moxy right here.
From the very start here, he did not hesitate. That was his plan from the halfway line.
Moxy knew it, but knowing it is only.
Yan loves his double jump bump, his air dribble bump.
To get around. Over Mapjack recently just saying that, yeah, I mean, it's no one's really got that one figured out just yet. If you can get it set up, go for it. Here comes Moxy. Still waiting for our first player to actually defend a play in this finals. Here we go. There's Moxy.
Ooh.
Yan was equal.
He's ready.
That is a big win for Yan, but he's got to get rid of it somehow off the crossbar. Moxy turns. Let's go again. Yan's at a boost.
Oh, baby.
Well,
got him in jail.
Yan is surviving here, but the boost has been stolen away. Moxy's piling on the pressure. Another
Fake.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
To see Yan survive for that long, but he could not stabilize.
Yeah, those 12 boosts were just.
Why is Yan there? Yan won that SAM tournament.
And impressively there from Moxy, he never overcommitted to anything. There was never the all-in for any of those plays.
I think the EU crowds are not big fans of Sam / Yan, so it does not surprise me, especially because there's probably more French people there anyways. Come on, Mock. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Ooh.
Somehow held his nerve.
What a save by Yan. Moxy faking the high shot the entire time. He loves his ceiling shots from that position.
Another double jump bump, baby. Give him a taste of the ones. Give the mainstream fans the taste. Double jump bump to victory.
If there's ever a play that's going to
let him get the full experience.
And that is the big test in this.
You are on an island over there. No teammates, no coaches. You, your thoughts, and your opponent. You cannot
We knew
overwhelm
Yan would go
yourself
for
in
it.
your own head. Yan trying to open up a bit of a gap, realize that you hit it too hard. Now we're dead on. Goes for the
Nice flick. Ooh, good save, Yan.
Not working for Moxy on that play.
Well, he still has possession, though, has the boost steal. Now the flip reset. Yan forced to use all of his boost to challenge that one. He's got one small pad. Moxy's giving him time
All right,
to
Mock.
as he goes for a
Get
ceiling play.
Mecky.
This is
Playing his
another
ceiling
chance for
game.
Moxy.
Ooh, the fake, the bump. No, the mock, dude. Take a shot, take a risk. I know it's land, but shoot it. Oh, that's open. You're not going to get back in time. What are you doing, the mock?
Yan is ice cold. Whenever he attacks, he gets a goal.
Oh
Moxy
my
has had so many more
goodness.
chances, but Yan's defense
Sure, you
is
get back
so
in time.
far
Like in
been
theory, you get a
defended by the
touch, but
players.
once you give up that much space, there's like no way you're getting the clear.
These kickoffs, though, can still bring you back instantly. Whatever you think for threes or twos, a lead is never safe when it comes to 1v1. Yan, again, just all in.
Okay, we know he's catching. Oh, he's hitting Yan back with some of the same medicine.
We're down to one.
You know, I don't mind that from Yan. He's tried to catch Moxy out with an early challenge. Good mix-up from him defensively.
Nice
But Moxy
read.
might be the hardest player in the world to surprise with those.
He's
types of
nervous. He's
challenges.
got to shake it
So good at
off.
Flicking his camera left and right. We've seen him do it so many times this game already. Keeping an eye on Yan at all times.
Yan with a very good kickoff, gets the 12. His claims 100 as well. So Moxy on his way back. Needs a big win on one of these situations.
Ooh.
It's just not happening. Yan
That's just a straight dribble. This is a land game, I feel like.
I mean, Yan's offense is just unreal right now. He saw Moxy pre-jumping.
Oh man, Moxy! I think he could have made that save in another world.
He knows he's going to get bumped.
What's new for me is you guys experienced this already. You guys got to watch like mainstream 1v1 with the different camera angles and whatnot. I actually haven't yet because I did the broadcast and I watched it from basically in the game. Another double jump bump. I mean, I experienced it a little bit in between games watching some of the side stuff, but it feels different right now. Dude, you got to stop Yan. Like, you have to stop him early. Yan's game is really good for this nervy playstyle where everyone wants to shadow and like sit back and be scared to make a mistake because it just ends up putting you in a spot to get double jump bumped all the time. Like, you're going to get double jump bumped. Just like, think about how Yan started the game like with a shadow that he shouldn't have done. You gotta be more aggressive.
Oh yeah, Moxy's very much still in this, and you know, he's starting to get some control of the kickoff, like you said. Moxy has.
And I want to see Moxy actually take
see some of those later on in the game. He's still sticking
one of
to
his ceiling
dash
shots.
recovery.
Did he win
Looks
that
like
race?
Yan's got
No,
the
he
boost
lost
there.
it.
Just won the race to that one by a fraction.
Nice placement, Yan. That's at least a little bit of confidence, you know.
I mean, that 100 boost has been Yan's godsend to this point. Every time he gets it, Moxy has to just scamper away.
I can see a world in which players are scared to even go up for that.
Yan just can spot it. He just takes the right
7-4.
every single time. Moxy's got to switch this up on the kickoff because it is ruining his chances in game one.
Yeah, Moxy's got to figure out a way to stop Yan from scoring. Yan is on track for a ridiculous tally in game one.
Oh!
He's going to drive underneath the ball there. All good.
Back corner parry. That's my guy.
Back corner Yan. Now on the counter-attack. Moxy
Undercuts? Dude, doesn't matter. Yan the man. Is it the same rules, forfeiting? I don't see Moxy forfeiting a game on land, but you never know. You never know.
8-4 is starting to get away from the Frenchman.
There's a kickoff. Yan on his way, but he's not going to get up 100 this time. But here's Moxy, big opportunity. Goes for
Nice fake.
Well, I got halfway through the set.
But, I mean, at some point, you will have to take some. Moxy wants to fake everything.
It's his shot that he's famous for.
He's faking and going low every time.
They know they've got a pre-jump if they're going to have any chance.
And in general, like, you can't get away with that forever.
Actually had a goal from flicking high this game. And
If it's a battle of
still
fakes on flicks and aerials from Moxy versus double jump bumps, in this situation, double jump bumps will end up winning.
Good touch. Completely slows up Yan's approach. Moxy just dancing around, trying to keep an eye on where Yan's car is. Yan wants to try and get a bit more
Nice,
physical,
good
but
shot. Good shot.
And Moxy dances his way through.
You need to keep the speed on this, otherwise
just able
It's
to get
not a goal.
perfectly timed touches.
Good keep away.
There wasn't really a moment during that attack that Jan had a clear line to go to the ball, and Moxy with a perfect shot. Back within 2, just over a minute to play.
Yeah, now this is very tight. Oh, that gonna bounce straight out.
Ooh, almost got our first ever on-land direct kickoff goal. Ooh, that was telegraphed.
More time wasted though. 1 minute. Moxy on 24. Looks for that.
Are we gonna get Cinema in game 1?
He's generated, forces Jan to at least attempt the psycho. 50. Moxy off the wall. 36. It's just not enough to play from that position.
Oh, he tried to be way too passive with it. But it's all right. He's got himself another possession.
The ability of Jan to get back to the ball there. Still control, still momentum.
Double jump bump for the fans. Yeah. Oh, what a save, Jan. Jan has had some good defense. That's going to be end up being the difference. Nice play. All right, Cinema game number 1. The Mach is not out of it.
Jan once more. Seriously impressive.
He's got a workout bottle that has his water in it. Stop clipping it closed. Just keep it open.
Control. Had the next play lined up. And there's so much time left in the game. In 3s, we'd be thinking this is almost over. In 1s, we're still on track for many more. It's another.
Oh, this time it works. Big kickoff win. Important kickoff win. Nice reaction too to the fake challenge. To get the catch and jump.
8 to 8. 17 seconds left. Diagonal kickoff. Who is going to be the first one to bring out something a little bit more cheeky on these kickoffs? Well, we're not going to see it just yet. We might not see it at all in game
Mock,
1.
big win.
Huge chance for Moxy to get a late lead.
Another air dribble bump. It's classic, dude. We should have known. We should have known. At least game 1, if not the whole series, is going to be a lot of double jump bumping. All right, tons of time though. 8 seconds.
Good time of these kickoffs. He needs another one, and he needs it quickly.
8 seconds to go. Can Jan get control? He will. This is fine for him. He fakes the mid boost grab, goes to the back corner. He needs to get.
Oh, do it. Do it, Jan. Do it. Do it, Jan. Oh, the fake actually. I mean, I don't know if he meant to fake it.
Didn't quite get the reset on the same part.
But that was sneaky. That actually might have gone in too.
5 straight goals, winning game 1.
Wow. That felt like a must-win for Jan.
And again, there's no one to talk to. You sit there and you think.
That felt like a potential must-win for Jan.
Immediately chucked the microphone up. Don't need that. Jan, muscle memory, put it in front of us.
But for this one, I mean, Moxy got the win here without necessarily controlling the kickoffs like we would have expected coming into this. For Jan, the defense is.
His comeback he definitely did though.
The problem is he is being forced to make great saves. So Moxy can just stay on
Yeah, you can see Moxy is using no decal in game, but he's got the KC decal on Bacchus mod. They even show it from his POV that he's got KC decal on.
Offensive strategy would be. We're thinking he's going to try and get the ball up in the air as much as possible. Try to get Moxy out of his comfortable ground game, but it wasn't the aerial game for Jan. It was.
Game 1 must win. It's all about the context, dude. It's all about the context. Jan had a great game, big lead. Again, felt like he had to finish it off. That is crazy bling. Good zoom in on the Gengar.
So Jan might be the one who's thinking about making a strategy change there.
So game number 2.
Jan looks so chilled out. It's almost like there's something he uses to look so chill.
A lead that fell away from him. Off the kickoff, it is going to be Moxy, who has made a couple of adjustments. More of a priority on the recovery after the fact. Reset.
Nice, the mock. Ooh, dude, Jan.
And again, Jan's got the save. Let's keep an eye on the boost odds he's got. He's got 78 this time around. That should be enough to work with.
That's a great fake challenge.
You keep faking. Jan's going to stop falling for it.
Now the boost steal for Jan at the other end. Chance for him to turn around the possession. Great take.
Has a reset. Fake. Ooh, did him dirty. Did him dirty.
And you have to respect it.
But again, it's just so many fakes, dude.
He's Jan, and he is having the weekend of his career. Could you imagine? He wins this, and then tomorrow he goes on to win the 3v3 event.
You know, everybody talked about switching their vote after Furia. I mean, Furia was mostly lost in Trofino, though. That's getting saved. Nice save.
Post pinch save from Jan. I think it was just going to bounce in there. Moxy on the turn.
But cost too much boost.
And this has been the theme of the match so far. Moxy attacks once, keeps the attack going, and eventually
at 420.
Jan's biggest defensive wins, whilst the saves have been good, have been catching Moxy out for some earlier challenges. Swiping the ball off the hood. Moxy's gonna at least go around the world for now. Wants to go up the wall. Jan claims the 100.
Ooh, what is that double jump? I mean, I knew he was getting scored on as soon as he jumped to the back wall.
Yeah, Jan actually used a lot of his boost trying to bump Moxy at midfield.
He double jump point down, like, dude, that was a must touch ball. You had to stick around and try and like beat Moxy to it, otherwise you're just shooting at a wide open net.
So maybe Jan underestimating Moxy's pace. Now the ceiling shot again by Moxy. He loves to go to these instead of your standard air dribbles. Fakes it and goes low. Jan stops.
And this is why, and we just lost out on like 7 more Moxy aerial attempts after that one went so poorly.
Moxy just a little bit let down by that first touch off the ceiling because it was so low. He had to go and catch up to it. Made the read for Jan.
Should have pogoed, honestly. Honestly, could have actually maybe pogoed to make it better.
Jan, instant challenge. Avoids getting down.
Ooh, baby. Nice wall dash to secure it.
From Jan, and he has himself the lead.
Moxy tried to demo Jan, and he ended up flipping in front of him. So Jan was able to demo him. Jan still looks so laser focused right now. Unsurprisingly, Moxy, the player with far less stage
Oh, this is the
experience,
classic.
looking
Ooh,
nervous.
nice.
Oh, that's a great wave dash.
Wave dash recovery on the wave dash bump.
Not giving Moxy an easy opening here. He's going to win the race to the 100 boost. Moxy
Ooh,
chasing
zap
it into the
dash.
back corner, thinking about going for
Moxy's in
wave dash
trouble.
demo. Jan saw it coming.
Tries to take control.
Ooh, clean catch. Wow, Jan.
That was unbelievable.
I thought this was too far out ahead of him.
Moxy's top left corner flicks. How about this one from Jan?
Dude, the catch and switch on, that's good. That's a good play. Also, he's got, why doesn't he have a purple splash goal explosion? He's got an orange splash.
The wall, Moxy just leaps over the top of Jan, lays claim to the 100. Up to the air, well, this has worked a few times.
Nice save.
Jan scampered away out position.
I think in general, we all win the more the double jump bumps get saved instead of going in. Oh my goodness, that was almost crazy.
That was about as close as you can get to saving it after the respawn.
They probably taped it orange.
Jan did try to pre-flip on the right side of the ball. He was so close.
I think he gets that in like a couple more tries. I think there's a way you can edit your, cancel your flip that you get the right touch, but
On the other side. Very low boost and some shenanigans happening at the moment. Now the 100 becomes the priority. Moxy wins that. Sets up.
just chow, yeah. You just stop doing this wait to get faked thing. Just dunk the ball. Oh, it went all the way up to ceiling for him. Oh, we got our first own goal. And it's a long distance one too.
Nearly up to the ceiling. And in a panic to get back into
Yeah.
put it on his own net. Moxy, so hard to catch out on his own back wall.
Moxy playing ball. Over boost. That was a pretty good delay flip. Has a steal.
There's a pre-flip flick there from Moxy, generating much more power than you would expect in that position. Jan losing
Yeah,
possession.
Jan can't leave.
Position where
Oof, Moxy.
with such speed, but
Crazy
there's a wave
aggression.
dash there.
Come on, Jan, do something
Chance for
crazy.
an aerial play, and here he comes.
Mock to the
Ceiling challenge by
ceiling.
Moxy. He's faked it out,
Good challenge.
turned around,
Nothing crazy is
managed
going to happen if you
Jan at
challenge like
ground
that.
level instead. Some high-level defense. Didn't actually have to make a save there against Jan's aerial.
Nice. Yeah, Jan took a way too long of a route. If you're going to go ceiling, you can't go sidewall ceiling there. You got to go back wall ceiling.
Ceiling challenge fake from Moxy at one end.
Like way closer to the actual net to cover.
And up against the aerial game that you see at high-level ones, that is a standard defensive play. He's not just going for a Hail Mary play there. Moxy is so good spotting those early challenges, be it on the ground or in the air.
Moxy's got Jan squared up. Not the best flick.
In and out. Counter.
Jan's a jump, who's
Nice. Yeah, I mean.
Moxy's low. He's not got anything.
Oh, he missed. Ping. Wow, nice save. I thought for sure he was getting scored on.
Stops the shot, grabs the boost, and now it's Jan on the retreat. Moxy trying to flick it from distance. Only a trip on Jan, and Jan's got the boost there. Moxy mistimed his demo
Ooh.
just slightly.
He actually changed his jump here. Wait, he changed his jump here. He didn't take it as early as a lot of people do. I think it might have led to Moxy being farther ahead on the pre-jump.
Yan. If at any moment he tries to instantly play that one up, Moxy's got him covered, but he spots him from the corner of his eye. Oh, and Yan fakes out, going for that 100. It's going to be low, but he's got nothing in the tank. Realizes if he jumps,
Should be back, but he's going to be in a tough spot. Mock is pretty good at converting these, yeah. Moxy's pretty good at converting those. I don't hate the insta-dive. Try and sit on the goal line, you're just eventually going to get scored on.
Did not give Yan any time to position properly. Tail end of game 1, it was all Moxy. Second half of this game, looking Moxy favored as well.
So the 100 pickup. Yan on his way back. Is he going to instant challenge? Moxy looks
Can he
for
save
him.
this? No, it's set up too well.
And a rare reaction from Yan as he just takes a moment to pause and think about what he can do to stop Moxy from having so much success, putting him on defense for so long. That was actually Trevino's comment about Furia's
That's a goal. All right, there's one.
They don't want to play defense. Yan is
Tilt incoming? Nah, I don't think Moxy, or I don't think Yan's gonna tilt.
Yan's all about the
I think Yan has like nothing to lose, kind of,
pressure on his opponent.
Yeah, Moxy's recovery with the wave dash.
because he can just go, whatever, not my thing. Back to the threes. Missed the zap dash though.
This is the last position Yan wants to be in. He's got to have
Fake incoming, calling it now. Ooh, nasty.
Third one in a row that he does not pull the trigger on.
It's just so hard to see coming. He's positioning himself perfectly to fake the high shot.
Nice catch.
Instead, just wave dashing as the ball reaches the ground. To scoot it underneath Yan's pre-jump. 52 seconds left. Yan needs to grab.
That's a loser's mentality. They want to win. I'm sure Yan wants to win, but I don't think he's going to tilt out, is all I'm saying.
And he could dribble this back and waste so much time.
Yeah, and Yan's nowhere near it. 40 seconds.
I think the reduced pressure allows him to not like...
This is going to be the slowest dribble.
Ooh, a little cam check.
And Yan will take advantage of that. So here we go. Race to the ball. Moxy does win.
Boost steal. Need to score quick, though.
Moxy might have had a chance to take the power shot.
Somewhat quick, at least.
But right now, this is the pace Moxy would prefer.
Yeah, Yan's got to do something here.
Moxy's just not going to challenge. Just going to wade out.
Moxy's all over him. Moxy's just not giving him any space. He knows that if he can just keep the pressure in Yan.
All right, here we go, Yan. Must score. He didn't get the bounce he needed. Yeah, you need a higher bounce.
Confirms the game 2 win.
Look at that. One more to the tally. It's not going to happen as Yan tries to just find something, anything.
Yan was keeping it up for the fans. All right, 2-0 Mock.
So here's what I remind everybody. These players do have access to a timeout. But it's very different here because usually the coach calls the timeout and the players will listen. If a timeout is called here, it's more to just kill the momentum of the other player.
Yeah, we saw a lot of winners.
Does Yan need a timeout? Not sure he does.
Players just wanted to take a break after a grueling game. Both games have had a similar story so far. Yan in front early, in front in the mid game. And then Moxy takes control late. He's had better possession. He's had better kickoff control overall.
0 assists, dude. Embarrassing.
Continue attacking. Keep Yan in defense.
Nice fake.
As well for Moxy. No timeout from Yan. He just wants to keep going here. He doesn't think that he needs.
Just keep balling.
To think about a winning strategy, he must be putting this one down to execution.
Does this make you consider implementing timeouts? Nah, not really. I mean, as shown right now, how Yan's not even going to use a timeout.
Or is that game 1 comeback from Moxy going to be the big sticking point of this series?
What turning point it was. I mean, think about how different we could, how different it would be looking at this match right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
If Yan takes
Johnny's saying the same thing. That game 1 was kind of a must-win, man. Yan, he led it the whole time, and he let Moxy steal it back. Oh, we're Fennec. Okay. Doesn't need a timeout. He just needs to get into the Fennec. It's that simple.
This is everything to Moxy this weekend.
He forgot that 1v1 is a Fennec game.
We are yet to see how he would react if it started to fall apart for him. It is up to Yan to put him into that position. To pass that
blue trail on that.
Yan's got no boost. He will not be able to justify going for it.
I think Yan's got to go big in this game. I want to see his aerial mechanics on show. Moxy has got the match completely under control.
Those of you new to 1v1, you want to tell a goal's coming up. If you cannot see Yan's car behind the ball, that probably means Moxy's about to score. Every time Yan is squared up, Moxy has found something. To go the way back.
Ooh, super aggressive from Yan. He's getting scored on. Yan's mixing things up.
Completely over-aggressive.
To no success.
Just pure hope in a strategy that hasn't been working for him. He's trying to catch
Yeah,
Moxy
that was 99% hope.
While he's not looking, Moxy's always looking.
1% or 1% chance.
Caught out again. He's going to have a chance to
99%
control
hope.
this one. Does he have the confidence to go in the air? He does. Moxy's up so quickly though.
Ground pinch? Ooh,
Wow,
actually
Yan almost
did
had
have the
ground pinch on
exact arc
target.
it needed.
Really hard to
He
pull
needed
off from
power
that
and he
position.
needed a slight pop, and he actually got it, but it's off target.
With his pre-jumping
Gonna get
defense.
flicked. Ooh, there it is. Not quite top left, but still the first
Moxy
of the
he's
mock.
on fire now, 3-0.
Oh my goodness, he is cooking up a storm. That is the first time that has worked as well. Yan has been equal to that every other time, but the fact that everything else, the low challenges,
All right, Yan.
the edge level bumps, he's had to take those into account.
Dude, Yan is a standard kickoffer,
And that's going to be so lethal. He can't
which is just going to be so tough to deal with. He's going to play from behind so much, it feels like.
Well, now we got something new. Moxy is on fire. Yan has got no answer. This is Yan.
Good dunk, good
who
dunk.
demolished the rest of South America in qualifying for this tournament. His playoff run
Yan
just
needs
had him 4-1-ing
a kickoff in his favor, not this, dude.
Well, but he's now down by 5.
Do they have forfeits?
Will we see the first forfeit
Oh,
of the
they do.
series? He's got to wait another minute and 15 seconds before he's even allowed to, so not back. Has to start soon.
Well, Yan regret not taking that timeout. Reverse sweep is asking an awful lot.
Another huge kickoff win. I mean, he's just destroying him on the
The
kickoffs.
amount of time that Moxy has lost 4 games in a row in 1v1. Got everything going for him at the moment, especially the boost totals. Oh, Yan's just trying everything.
Oh, nope, couldn't get it there.
Moxy didn't quite have the control, so pops away. Both of them are on 0.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. It's a.
One of them is on 0 goals.
Yan needs a kickoff. He needs like 17 kickoff wins.
Enough. I mean, he's just can't get anything to go right. Now the post is outplaying him as well. He's backwards underneath the ball. Moxy is showing why he is the guy known for this game mode. Starting to look like France will have
Dude.
a player.
He's not even allowed to forfeit yet.
Moxy's going for so many mind games. It's just full control. Yan has had really nothing to say. Oh, there he does.
Okay, there we
catch on
go.
the demo, though. He's going to get on the board.
All right, now you need kickoffs. You have to have kickoffs, though.
I think he'd definitely like to get the next one as well.
And here's the great thing about ones. This has been all Moxy for the opening 2 minutes, but 5 goals is still not entirely safe.
It's happened many times. Five is doable. 6 has happened a few times. 7 once in one competitive history.
Do you want to name it?
Nice dunk.
Okay, okay.
Okay, there's 2.
When do we start believing?
Do we have any holders?
Oh, you can do that. I mean, in 1v1, if there's more than half the game to go, you can always come back. And Yan's still got more than half the game to go. He's already scored 2. 4-goal deficit is already something we've seen overcome by Moxy in the first game. That's what Yan's got to be telling himself right now.
Well, Moxy will take control to start with.
Another kickoff
This is where
for
Yan
the
needs a
mock.
big win. He has not been able to stop Moxy's offense.
Good save.
Time, but the early challenge was good enough. Now he just has to keep up the pace.
Just gotta
because Moxy
avoid
is
getting demoed here.
And he couldn't get there, but at least kept Yan playing at such a pace. We're going ring around the
Did he just set him up? He did. Oh, what a save! Oh my goodness.
Yan had to snipe his own crossbar and avoid doubling into his own net there. Moxy just chasing him.
Gonna bait him in.
Now we've got a moment to breathe. Yan
Is he already slow playing it with 2 minutes with this big of a lead?
Look at Moxy lining up demos, but again, he's not quite timed it correctly and he's only bumped him.
Remind us earlier on in game number 2 where Yan was able to avoid and demo back.
Yeah, dude, he's playing a little bit of keep
being.
away.
Got the wall.
Nice
Moxy
punish,
jumped.
Yan.
One opportunity for Yan, but that's
Oh, he needed to double that in immediately off ceiling
Boosted
somehow.
spot for him on the exit.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the recovery. Moxy with a crucial goal to reopen the 5-goal gap. If that had gone to Yan after an extended exchange like this, he would have been right back
A
in this.
minute
But now he's got it all to do again.
55 to make up.
Really do a couple of kickoffs. That's
Yan is going to go for it.
Moxy back to the corner. Didn't get the 100 boost though, so Yan with an opportunity to try and create.
Nice shot.
Kept it
And
nice and
I mean, off a
simple,
kickoff win, such a rarity.
This is the
He
kind of
needs that.
gameplay that'll favor Yan. Quick goals, high volatility, none of this dribbling the ball about for a minute.
We haven't
He
seen
needs to
any
keep up
half
the
flips
tempo.
or huge
Moxy's
delays.
in control again. His kickoff is aged brilliantly throughout the series.
Ooh, gotta remember your mix-ups, and Yan needs them bad. The Mock, hey, just keep throwing the wave dash kickoff at him over and over and over and over again until something changes. But if you're Yan, you need some delays. I mean, you needed delays, you needed fakes, you needed all of that a long time ago. You've almost waited too long, but better late than never.
Over here. Less happy that who's got possession of it. On the reset, Yan, he just can't even afford to go all the way back here. Nice challenge win. 0 boost to play with.
Yeah, Moxy's playing keep away, dude.
This is so smart from Moxy.
Heavy touches into his back corner, yeah.
Yan's the one who needs to force the issue. Moxy doesn't need to take any risks. He pays Yan in. I can see Yan typing. That might be a forfeit. Either that or he's raging in the text chat. I wouldn't blame him at 9 down.
Did he forfeit? Is it a first ever forfeit? It is.
Forfeited. Game number 3.
All right, 3-0. We got a 1-minuter, by the way. They're catching up to us.
Domination by 6 goals.
Only the 1v1 final.
And it's the manner that he's doing this.
We're back to threes after this.
He's going to be in front of a crowd as the favorite with everything he's wanted. Straight in front of him. A crowd in Leon. I mean, what was Ness saying? That it was 4-1 in this arena? It would be 10,000 to 1 in that one.
I can't even imagine. I mean, he is going to be the, I think, biggest
the
crowd
most
favorite we've ever seen
in that entire city.
Because the thing
Are they still going no timeout?
3v3 at the RLCS
Just a forfeit, no timeout?
Different French fan bases for different teams. Moxy's uniting all of them under the French flag. And Yan's got to go up against all that.
That's a cool line.
And again, he
tattooed on his hand.
all the timeout. He is just trying.
Does Moxy cry in happiness if he wins? Only if
Moxy's going to fall.
Yan brings it all the way back and there's some tense game for game 7.
But he needs Moxy to tilt off the planet.
Moxy's a pretty confident guy. I think if he wins 4-0, he's not crying because he was like, yeah, I was going to win. I planned on winning. I did. I'm ready for Worlds.
But Yan's got a whole bag of tricks that we haven't seen. It has been a very ground-based game to this point.
Yeah.
If he can get control of that 100 boost and just go up the wall, we don't know.
Seems like this is a timeout, right? Or maybe not.
Time that he showed us what he's got available.
We've got to give Moxy credit for keeping Yan's aerial game at bay. Anytime Yan tries to get up in the air, show off his mechanics, show off his creativity. Moxy's pre-jumping. He's saying, okay, you're going to fly in the air. Me too. He's pre-jumping off the ceiling. Off the
Back
wall,
to the
off the
octane.
ground, he can.
Back to the octane
Yan on his approach.
for Yan.
Moxy's had aerial opportunities.
Ooh,
as well.
ball reset for Moxy. This is new.
And he goes
Double? Ooh.
The double was denied by Yan.
But the 100 boost was picked up. Yan still has plenty. Gets the 100, but he's...
Wait, why did Yan boost so heavily away? I felt like he could have stuck around. Oh, but he knows what he's doing.
Challenge. That's a big win for him. In the position where Moxy typically has...
All right, come on, Yan. Come on, Yan. Let's get a dub. Let's get some cinema.
He's been in these spots so many times.
New kickoff. Something new on the kickoff. I just don't see a world in which you win if you go standard kickoff all the way to your death.
Yan and Furia were down 3-0 to Falcons before reverse sweeping them on their home turf. This would be
I save. Yeah, I mean, if I'm Yan, I'm just playing the fake and the low play exclusively since no one is willing to risk it.
Well, Yan is that player historically that is just the Grim Reaper when he gets up and running. So many players dream.
Nice. That's a... Oh, good save.
When they go against Yan. All right, now this has been a nightmare for him.
Oh, nice placement, dude.
He's got his second.
Pinged it.
Yeah, I think Moxy misread the crossbar bounce here. Yan managed to hit the crossbar at an angle. Moxy only censored
It's a
the
tough
ball.
read,
Didn't want
to be
do that.
fair.
Wanted to clear it, of course. But Yan's been in leads already in this series. It's been the end of games that have been Moxy favorites. Starting off a game like this is great, but does he have the ability to close it? This is obviously helpful.
Hold?
To add another to his talent.
Any hodlers in chat?
It does look very one-sided in the overall games, but only one of them was actually one-sided overall.
We need something other than standard kickoff, surely. Or is he just going to adjust his standard kickoff enough to get away with it? Classic. Things aren't going your way. Get a little double jump bump in there.
For Moxy. The ball wasn't really sitting too well next to the wall, so I think going in field made sense. And he is so clinical. Both players have been on point with their pop bumps, air dribble bumps in this series.
Moxy. Oh, that's a good challenge for him. But Yan has got a direct path with plenty of 12 boosts to pick up. Now he can take his time. It's gonna be nice
go to the
to
skies,
find
Yan.
the game, although this is quite the all-in. Reset.
Nice, Yan.
There are the mechanics.
Crowd will go crazy if it was
If we're gonna believe
Zen.
the comeback happening here.
But it's Yan.
Thought you'd have an aerial edge coming into the matchup. Not really had too many opportunities to show it.
And something other than standard kickoff.
A quick reminder as well,
Standard
Moxy has
kickoff
Louis
number
playing against.
6,000. They're not going as bad as before, to be fair, but
Almost tripped up. The one thing that Moxy's not had the success with, every time he tried to trip,
nice,
he's had
dude.
enough
Wow,
for
you
it.
just turned it
And again,
around,
he's
man.
counted for it.
Well, Jans, he's showing how to deal with that. If your opponents are tripping you up in Rocket League, don't panic. Don't randomly turn. Don't, randomly air roll. Just hold still.
I feel like we're
Figure out
watching
where your car's gonna be going.
the series we expected. I feel like we're watching a Yan who's like not playing as tentative as he was when he started. He's like afraid to challenge at all. Now he's just like, whatever. I'm down 3. Let me just go up for this. Let me just get a reset. Let me just get a double reset. Let me just slot it top right. Oh my goodness, Yan. This is what we were expecting right away.
On the brink of elimination.
The nerves
Yan is bringing out
are gone.
tricks.
Might as well just go for the double reset off the post.
Later on, 'cause it did not do him any favors. 5 goals. Still 2 minutes 52 to go. Oh, a nice little bump, but again, as you were mentioning, it's all about maintaining
Oh, it's slipping away.
More telling.
Yeah, Yan just kept this momentum going.
The mock.
Comes back into the play to find Moxy's falling
Not
over.
hitting everything he
7-1.
could be.
Moxy's going to try and play on here, try and get the comeback started. But we don't mention it for no reason. It's that match point that can be so hard. We saw it this season in RLCS 3s. Space Station Gaming in North America, triple match point.
Double
against
jump up.
NRG.
Moxie's only goals are double jump bumps.
Team won through. That's what Jan's hoping to do now. Problem for him in this game is that he can't actually stop Moxy from bumping it.
You just can't give Moxie space.
There's occasions where Yan gives him just
It's just
so
been
much space.
Yan
He's tried his best
on
success.
ball
Being
24/7.
near him as Moxy tries to catch the ball.
And as
but
long as
can't
he
do
is,
that.
he's good.
And believe you me, he's not a conscious decision to let Moxy have that space.
Ooh, did he fall for a Yan fake challenge there?
Off the backboard, Moxy trying to find Yan's car. Again, so elusive.
Oof.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Moxy forcing the issue so well. Fastest route possible. He knew Jan was
Little bit of a
low
side
boost,
flip,
so he
little
gave
bit of
it
a field
no
side
time
flip, but
to
mostly
grab
just a
any more
fake.
pads than absolutely necessary. 4 goals in it. Moxy trying to come back from way down.
I feel so oppressive once your opponent starts getting 2. When you especially have a lead like that, you just sort of forget.
Didn't go for the
that
bump.
you were winning by
Oh,
that
as you
much.
gave the
Yan's
ball
gonna
up
jump in
there.
the shadows.
Moxie's fallen for some of these early challenge fakes now, which he was not doing before because no one was actually challenging before.
The opposite side of the field does end up getting back.
But people are challenging now, so you have to read the fakes.
Nice shot there. Yan, 0. Moxy realizes it.
Wow, is the mock going to bring this one back too?
Yan losing stability in game 4. Moxy feels inevitable at this point. He wants to sweep. He wants to send a message to the world of 1v1. And he is halfway there. 3 more goals. Couple wall dashes.
Nice save.
And closes the gap.
Yeah, not readable.
Yet again, it's turning against him.
It's another double jump bump, dude. You just have to, it's going to be a double jump bump every time.
And look how much time we've got left. Moxy.
He has erased it.
Completely dominating Yan in this segment of the play.
It's tough, dude, but I feel like you just have to prevent those.
3 minutes long.
The risk is, of course, you miss like crazy sometimes, trying to early challenge.
His spot at the World Championship.
Interesting. He cut off the far angle. He knew Moxie was going to cut it away really far.
As he possibly can. Realizes he's got back away. On the reset.
Oh, ball reset for the mock. Dude, Yan is reading the fakes. You got to shoot, Moxie.
Yeah, he wanted the mind game again. Oh, Jan's missed the mid boost. Moxy tries to shoot it on target. He does, but Jan's there.
Yan is like, just pretend he's never going to touch the ball again once he lets go of it, because I know he will never shoot. And Yan will! Yan will shoot.
And Moxy had opportunities, and he's been punished for not taking them.
And I love the play here from Yan.
You got to shoot some of those, Mock.
As if he's just going to accept a challenge on
All
the
right,
goal line.
that was the kind of buffer he definitely needed if he's going to win a game.
Using the flick, getting that little bit of extra momentum, and now from the kickoff, it's still not safe yet, though. 100 goes to Moxy. Jan's got to get rid of this as quickly as possible.
Again, Moxy with a trip. Wants to cut infield and force the issue here, but I think he's going to need to play against 100 boost. Yan, there it is. Yan on the turn. Decides not to play the wall shot. It would have been risky.
Back we go.
That's it. I mean, that's probably it. It's going to be enough time wasted.
There off the post. Moxy's in for the easiest goal of the day. Instead,
Little Diaz challenge for the South American fans. Little Diaz challenge for the South American fans. Ooh.
And then shoots low. Moxy needs a goal here, or this will be the first game to the Brazilian.
And he's got the catch, so we go up again.
Classic double jump bump. Dude.
It's automatic.
Jan's so desperate to not get bumped, he didn't even go near the ball here. He just needs to keep his goal.
All right, 11 seconds.
2-goal gap. Moxy needs kickoff possession. He's going to get it, but will it be fast enough?
Hooks inward.
Oh my goodness. It's too high. 2 seconds.
There's just no way.
Oh, yeah. Imagine you had any other kickoff in your arsenal. You could half flip off of it. You could delay. You could do something that doesn't result in as volatile.
He does not have time to let the ball bounce around here. He's got to get it up in the air.
Well, here we go. Anything's going to happen. Delay.
Ooh.
But it's a whole distance.
That's going to be tough. Just, oh, nice tap. All right. No sweeps. No sweeps. No sweeps. We have another minute.
Goodness, Yan would have preferred for that to be easier.
Yeah, that was not the blowout he was hoping for. It was not the blowout that he was on track for about halfway through the game. Every single game this series, Moxy's finished so strong.
Getting hydrated.
You can see the nerve starting to affect Moxy. Fail the wave dash, allowing Yan to go way ahead. But he was able to stabilize himself despite initially falling back to a score a lot of players would have considered forfeiting from.
And for the first time, we got the delayed kickoff. It's been a very, very
that was nice from Yan.
Game from both these players.
It has, yeah.
But this is
not too surprising. Yan has clip of the series so far.
Every time he squares up, it's just a goal for Moxy. And Moxy's got other options.
Yan wins the game and somehow Mox still has the momentum. Yeah, he kind of does have momentum now.
Yeah, it does. And if you're wondering why doesn't Yan figure out how to stop them, well, he has tried.
Go early, but you can only work so often.
The issue against Moxy is that Yan knows he has to challenge early if he wants to avoid the air dribble bump. You have to just challenge in the midfield. But every time he challenges in the midfield, Moxy sees it and outplays him. So now he doesn't want to do that. He's forced to go back, and Yan is bumping him so accurately.
Yeah, you just have to like...
It's really, really hard to avoid. Yan needs to try and...
The way to stop it happens even earlier, like even before you left the play.
Moxy, as Moxy's coming to bump him, try and bump him back into his own shot. There are options, but they're not easy to pull off.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the crossbar. First possession for Yan.
Free boost from Moxy here. So,
gonna let Moxy. Ooh, Moxy tried to get crazy mechie with it. And he might get scored on because of it.
Tries to pick up some 12.
Ooh, it pinged, but it pinged in.
Shot by Yan as well, 1-0. I think this is the important game for Moxy. He has to win here for it to be controlled. If he lets Yan get one more, then that is where it starts to get really scary.
Well, it's the kickoff that Yan would have preferred to see. And the bounce isn't quite too nice to him. And Moxy's got him immediately.
Yeah, this is like an example of what happens when you don't want to get air dribble bumped.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one from Yan.
But I guess it is at 0 boost, so you could probably back off in this case.
Kind of went in between there. It was a delayed challenge, and with Moxy on low boost,
there's the first wave dash bump. If only Yan had another kickoff in his arsenal.
Wave dash. It's not always about getting back to the ball. This time, wave dashing to bump Yan, who can't use his flips. He doesn't have one to counter it.
That's the best thing about that wave dash kickoff is you get a moment where you get to put input in. You just go, I want to go left or
Who makes the
right.
decision whether or not to skip the replay? The production team.
Very, very simple to him that time.
They let us be part of it because we're in the lobbies, but Johnny and Shogun are just standing in front of monitors, so just the production team is deciding to skip. And the players, of course. If the players don't skip, then it'll watch the whole thing.
Right at Moxy's body, trying to deny a good clear. And now he's got Moxy on the back foot, but well played, Moxy. Tracking
Nice
across
pinch.
the entire way.
Ooh, and bumped him, but
Moxy knew that the battle was for the mid boost. The ball's safe in the back corner.
Here, how does Yan deal with this? Trying to stay nearby.
yeah, he's trying to not get air dribble bumps.
In the way.
Careful.
He's on 0, but he's still maintaining supersonic. Gets that 100.
If he scores that, he's the legend.
For both these players. It's all about maintaining momentum. But Moxy, he just
Oh,
lost the angle.
it's not in. It's not in.
Just wide. And it's a nice position here for Yan to play from.
This is a much better style of game for Yan. Avoided these awkward exchanges. I feel like Moxy's really had his number when it comes to slow positions. And here he comes.
Air dribble
again
cringe.
with the
He
air
bailed
dribble.
out of it.
Yan didn't need to worry about
Convincing him to bail out. That also works too.
And Yan with the counter ties the game 2-2.
It's almost like he was expecting Yan just to jump early the moment he saw the ball going up. Well, held his nerve. Off that kickoff, Yan will be very happy. Moxy has to just trek back at least for now. But I do agree with you, this faster paced game suits Yan a lot better than what has become just turn-based Rocket League. Moxy's going to thrive in that position.
Yan's in trouble right now.
Moxy looking for the 50, didn't jump, wanted to see if the ball would pop over the top of him. That's a great recovery.
Might escape.
Yan's just got the pace.
Yeah, I mean, he's still not in great spot, but
there.
another double. Nice. See, Yan's doing a better job now.
You challenge it before the player could build up speed and have any threat to demo you with.
Which is funny. This is just not even normally how Moxy plays. He's just playing to the moment and has decided the air dribble bumps are undefeated. Now he's got him doing something different. Moxy going for flicks now because he's decided the last few double jump bumps did nothing. And that's what you have to do. Moxy's just going to keep going with them if they keep working.
Trying so desperately to get these bumps, but the illusion.
Oh, did Yan try to fake? Wait, actually, great recovery.
From Yan was impeccable.
Moxy has to be quick here.
I don't know if he tried to fake the clear the other way.
This time he doesn't go all in.
It did not work out.
Actually,
but he made up for it with a great recovery. Dude, Yan is challenging early right now.
Briefly losing momentum. Such a long period
He's
of
gonna
time
get,
with no goals. Can Yan
I was going to say you're going to get demoed, but
Moxy's back to save the shot.
Moxy cutting to the ground. Nice turn, Yan. Do not let him do that. Yan, earlier in the series, I mean, he's getting scored on, but I still think that's the right idea. Wait, he's not getting scored on. It's a miss. Wow.
He had so much time. He tried to place it, and he's hit the post and it's pounced to safety. Now Yan with the fake challenge. Can he keep
nice save.
What saved by Yan. Moxy running away, trying to escape Yan's demo, has to concede the boost.
Can Yan score this 0 boost? Reset. Nice shot from Yan. This is the 1v1 we were ready for. This is the 1v1 we were ready for.
Moxy missed the open net to go up 3-2. Yan scores against
all right, baby.
net.
It took a bit.
To really put the pressure on the Frenchman.
This is a close one. Yan has needed massive leads in order to finish out his games because Moxy has brought back
right there in front
so many goals.
Slipping away.
Pops the ball up, Yan moving differently.
Wow, nice save. Something new, Mock. You're being tested.
Is that 100 going to pop up for him?
Something new. No more air dribble bump.
And Moxy's going to go back.
It got you 3 game wins, so I don't blame you.
This is going to work for him, and it certainly has.
Nice, Moxy.
Moxy let out a huge sigh of relief because he went all in here. He had no boost. If Yan gets any piece of this ball, it's a goal for Yan. But Moxy managed to get it past him.
All right, the kickoffs are so Moxy favored is the thing. Yan will get the first 100.
Moxy with a turn in. He's so all in
yeah.
again.
Yan is to try and escape. Ooh, he boxed him out. Undercut him. Oh, first touch isn't great though. Moxy's in stuck. And Yan's been clean with these.
Here's the reset. Moxy's moving in.
50. Ooh, Yan is the man right now. It is not easy to clutch up these air dribbles. Oh.
Look at the strength of the 50. After reset.
Yan has been unafraid.
Moxy trails again. 22 seconds left in game 5.
All right. I mean, Moxy has erased these so many times.
Brilliant kickoff. Moxy's going to have to push that into his own corner. Instead, cut straight back around. He's got Yan in his side.
Nice delay flick. Dude, the reactive defense from Yan. Nice save. No boost, though. Gets the respawn. Ooh, he's being... Oh, the cringe bump! So cringe! Oh my goodness, the mock! He went mega cringe. The mock is getting worried.
Will that be the mistake?
The mock is getting worried.
Whenever he's by himself for the rest of his life.
All right, now this is Yan played this way when in his losses.
Said that 1v1 is scripted.
Like specific to his
And a champion's field.
land playstyle, he was getting scared, and then he started playing his regular playstyle.
For the first time
Moxy,
across this entire week.
it's time for you to shake it off. He's trying to like just dunk it. Like, he's trying to finish it off, you know? He's like, I'm so close. I'll just air dribble up a couple more times and I'll just finish it, and then it'll be over and I'll be good. I'll just challenge right here. I'll just finish. I'll just finish it. I'll just finish. I'm so close. I'll just finish it. No, chill out, dude. Play your regular Moxy game. It's way more like well-rounded.
This one will sting. That open net miss was, I mean, it was wide open. He had all the time. He had the whole goal to aim at. And even from distance, you can't afford to make those mistakes against a player of Jan's caliber.
Are we getting another cinema?
This one as well as Jan found an answer at long last.
He did.
It's taken a long time, but just keeping the pace of the game up, not giving any chance for it to slow down and just keep the ball on the hood, made all the difference. But Moxy's got ways, and he'll certainly say, okay, you've got rid of that one. Watch what else I can do.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, will Moxy
Neo
stick to the
Tokyo.
bump strats? Will he stick to the air dribble bump strategies?
No, you gotta give up on it.
With great success.
Gotta give up on it. Who knew?
Moxy was just open.
I can't believe Yan has just slammed his standard kickoff at this enough
Finds the angle.
and has figured it out. Obviously, he's been adjusting them.
Are we looking at one of the most
We haven't really gotten good enough looks at it to know how he's changed them.
Always makes the right decision. Crushing kickoff.
Is he gonna speed this?
Got plenty of boost to work with. Let's take a power
Ooh,
shot.
nice save.
Well, we haven't had a chance to see much of his goal line save.
Yan decided he wanted to touch the ball over, get the boost.
Look at he's angling his camera to see where Yan is. I mean, he knew he
Might
was
have been a
there.
mistake.
Still couldn't get the ball around him though. Moxy, is he pulling his punches here? Is he holding back? Is he afraid
Go, Mock.
to pull the trigger?
Play unafraid.
Oh, here we go for the outplay.
Get a reset shot. There you go, Moxy. There you go, brother. That's what you need to be doing.
That's so desperately needed for the Frenchman. Big outplay. Go to 1-1. Again, it's still there. He has had 4 championship points. And at any moment, Moxy can just
right.
score this. Well, this open net will not be the devil on his shoulder.
All right, it was that could easily be the moment.
So safely after
Undercut him here in the corner.
That must have been the most stressful open net after what happened last game.
And for a blink of the
This
eye,
is the Moxy kickoff win, even though it goes to his goal line.
Correct myself. Yeah, and up early. Not
Yan about to prove me wrong. Oh, he tried the pogo. He recovered still. But you guys all saw it.
Crushing into the floor.
Pogo shot attempt.
Get the contact he wanted.
Oh, they were in a rule 1. Yan, yeah, he can't shoot because Moxy will protect the space that he needs to go to shoot. Oh, he hit him with his own move.
And he makes sure of it.
It's just the moment that Moxy
He hit him with his own
leaves
move.
that part of the goal. You can just shoot behind the goalkeeper. I say it like it's that easy. For these guys, it really is. So 2 each. When we got to here last time, we took an awful long time to get the third. I don't think we're going to wait too long.
There's so many of the Moxy goals have been this way.
Spiraling the ball into the net.
Moxy also jumps really early this time.
From Moxy.
One catch, instantly jumping so that he can't get early challenged like he was before.
Moxy still, for now, looks to be this heavy favorite, but
Demo. All
pressure comes
right.
later.
A little bit of separation for the first time since Yan started winning.
Squeeze later on. Can Moxy make it too?
Ooh, can he shoot it still? Yan will recover. Wow, wow. Oh my goodness, did he get it? Oh.
Well, it helped him out last time. This time.
Insane defense from Yan.
First time shot. Yes, low boost.
Nice save. Okay, he's stuck in for a bit though.
Moxy. He was getting so many goals from this position earlier on. Look for the backflip. Not working.
Ooh, if Yan saved that one.
Huge goal for Moxy. after both players come so close
All
to
right.
conceding. He's a long way from
Back
Leon
in
right
favor
now.
of Moxy.
He felt a lot closer early on. 3 minutes and 7 seconds will feel like a life.
It's a good
age in
kickoff
this position.
for Yan, I think. Depends on how he can. Ooh, demo. Nice, got it.
Do so this should just be a walk in here for Yan. Down to 1. And yeah, that comfortable 2-goal leads. Well, not very comfortable ever, actually, in this one. We are looking at a very high-scoring game.
Yeah, well spotted there by Yanni. Notice Moxy looking awkward. Saw him flip, and anytime you flip near your opponent, you're wide open for the demo. Moxy couldn't escape him. He's got options here. Decides to keep the ball on the sidewall.
Ooh, that's a good catch.
What about creating an angle of attack, Moxy? Yan.
Yan was sticking around if he didn't get a perfect catch.
Just in case Moxy moves in for the steal.
Look at
which he
Yan
didn't.
go.
Now here comes the counter
Unafraid.
attack.
Another pogo?
Catch.
Ooh.
Blake gets shot down.
Yeah, just showed a little bit too much of it to the Frenchman.
That's nice shot. Good follow.
2-goal lead established yet again.
And that was not the play there from Yan. I don't think it's the play he wanted to make. It's not a good enough play for this moment. Anytime he's got space to get into the air, he needs to be putting a quality shot on net.
Ooh.
Playing here.
Almost lost control there on that post.
Still, plenty of players stuck in this corner. And
Oh my goodness, the mock! It all started with a weird landing. It wasn't the perfect landing.
Oh, he's out here.
It was just awkward again. Yan missed
Ooh,
his
he
flick.
faked him.
Moxy
He-
thought that was going to be a flick across the box. Maybe to fight for a boost at the far side. But Yan missing the flick actually outplayed Moxy.
So you're saying I could get 1? No, we're not. Oh, wait a second.
Bang!
Moxy. That was
Bang!
amazing.
Ooh, baby!
To pull the momentum away from himself. And yes, Yan says thank you very much.
Oh wow, yeah, Moxy just thought he was closer to the ball than Yan was, but Yan
All
was
right.
already halfway to it.
We're getting spicy.
Once again, Moxy starting to fall apart. The nerves
Ooh, delay.
really starting to get
Who
to this
knew
delayed
Moxy was going to be the one to have to mix up the
Moxy,
kickoff?
It's going to pan out eventually, but even that didn't look comfortable.
And this is now such a weird position. That 100 is not going to be
Yeah,
anywhere near
he's going to have to back
scoring.
off. But he doesn't want to because he's had very little success.
Picks up the other one.
Moxy has it in his favorite spot. Is he going back to it? Nice cutoff from Yan.
Yeah, Yan so much more prepared to contest the air dribble bumps as they start.
Because he
not
knows
as
it's
they reach
basically the
goal
only thing that's been happening against him.
Feeling reset. Moxy's already
Yan is so
committed.
nasty here, dude. He's got the advantage in the air. Moxy panicking more than when I try talking to a girl.
Yan has complete momentum.
Oh, are we getting another game
And
7?
with 3 seconds left. It's Moxy again who needs
Is
to come back.
1v1 that guaranteed cinema?
Yan, that they can't all look like that if he's going to make the comeback. They have all looked like that. And it's just coming through in the clutch.
Nice speed, dude.
And that was so risky. If he doesn't score, that's pitch to his side
I
of the
agree,
field.
Shogun.
Moxy had no
Putting it
idea that
directly
Yan
in front of the
could generate
opposition
that
where they can
much
slam it
touch
away.
on that ball. Perfectly sniping the bottom corner.
He's been unafraid, though, and that's what's been the
Yan
difference.
is improving in the kickoff. His air double bump defense is leveled up. And in terms of finishing, he's night and day better than Moxy right now.
But this is where Moxy's done his best work.
Yan is his head, dude. These are starting to favor Yan. He's got him thinking twice every single time he carries the ball.
Send us to Champions Field. Moxy with Yan jumping early, just
Proactive
sticking around that little
defense.
bit better than he did do in previous games. That's a big commit, but Yan had to.
Final minute. Moxy doesn't need to rush this quite yet, but very soon he'll have to go all in. It's going to be another air double bump.
Yan's going to make the save easy. Wait it out. Boost grab. Safe. Safe, Yan. Safe.
Moxy's not challenging.
Safe.
Yan's got a reset.
Safe. Nice. Perfect from Yan. Perfect from Yan. Reset. Go to the ground, though. You have a 2-goal lead. Don't shoot it in the air. Go to the ground.
Last place Moxy wants to go is Champions Field. He'd prefer to be in Lyon. But Yan, like he does to everyone else, is tearing his
Oh
dreams
my
apart.
goodness!
4 goals to the better.
Ain't no way!
He knows he's on his way.
Moxy's going to have nightmares about Yan. He just can't get rid of him.
Join the queue.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
That's going to make it playable.
33 to get 3.
Moxy come back from 3 goals down. Create some last-second drama before.
Is he going to have to switch up the kickoff style, or can he just get away with some wins? There's
He's going to go for some cheeky
and
delays.
gets that little bit of extra contact on his way through.
Yen seems to be flipping through it. Oh, too heavy? No, that's still a bucket. Oh my goodness, wait. Huddle?
What a catch, Moxy on the turn. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a good wall dashing turn and catch.
And then catches the ball as well, but he does need kickoff possession here if he wants to keep the comeback alive.
And the diagonal is much more difficult to do something silly with. Moxy does not go to the wall.
Nice, good chow.
And Jan realized it. Turn, cut, shoot.
10.
Score.
That'll probably do it.
Go for it there. He didn't have really an option to dribble it back. Jan plays it perfectly. And under these circumstances, he has to be the heavy favorite at this point. It was all Moxy in games 1, 2, 3. He was making comebacks, scoring goals. Jan is even saving an air dribble bump now to frustrate him further. You know, it is still playable for Moxy. He does need a
6
kickoff
seconds.
goal, though. So he'll be hoping for a diagonal spawn for max volatility.
I declare this series adequate as the first ever 1v1 series on land. It seemed like it maybe wasn't going to be.
Inside wall here. Moxy's got to try and get the ball to the right as he's looking at
I
it.
won't lie. You know, the propagandists we're looking a little bit correct for the first few games. Everyone a bit too nervous.
Of course it was going to be game 7.
And a bit too air dribble bumpy.
Well,
but it has corrected itself.
We are going.
All right, we got 1 minute of ad before game 7. Sheesh.
One game to decide who goes to the World Championship for 1v1.
Can they clutch it still? All the nervous games. I mean, I guess the early nervous games where the nerves were equal. Moxy was destroying. Air dribble bumping all day. But the meta has moved forward from that clearly in this series.
Swings the momentum.
That one was nasty.
Keep going the opposite way. I can confirm we do not have a timeout, which means we are seconds away from heading to Champions Field.
No timeout from the Mock. He just wants the game.
To Leon. Johnny boy, when we got started with this, all the way back with a little tournament called the 12 Titans. That was best of 1. We go in now with a single game to decide whose dreams become a reality. Is it going to be the representative for Europe? Or will it be the decimator from South America?
I just want cinema.
Let's go! 5 minutes, 1 winner. Let's go to work.
Of course, it was game 7, dude. It's guaranteed. It's 1v1.
Right now, the nerves have got to be at an all-time high for him. For Jan, this is just Saturday. He looks like he's woken up from a nap, but he's got evil intentions. Moxy with the first play goes high over Jan's head.
I actually don't hate that.
Quick heat check to see what Jan's going to be
First touch heavy from Mock. He's been slow, scared, keeping the ball directly on top of his ball on his car. Fake, fake, fake. Don't ever do anything. So I think a heavy touch actually isn't the worst thing in the world. It says I'm going to play with speed. I'm going to change what I'm doing from what has been losing me these 3 games.
Nerves come into play. You are against your opponent. You are also against yourself.
Absolutely, and Jan is so good in these situations.
Oh
He's done this so
my
many
goodness.
times. So many success stories. On
Another double jump bump, dude. He's back to, I mean, that one was a good setup.
The old faithful. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it keeps working.
Yen low on boost. I mean, there's not really a world he's going to get out of that one.
Get as good at it as you possibly can. And that is why.
But he does have to switch it up. Like that's a situation where you're fine, but what you can't do is force him, like he's been doing for a while.
Kick off Moxy, back corner. I will sell the nerves.
Take him when they're there.
Jan just loitering. Realizes, okay, yep, that's still on play. I'm not going to get.
Jan's trying not to get demoed. He flew to the back wall to not get demoed.
A little bit more boost, just fly a little bit longer, because he knew Moxy's trying to demo him in the landing.
Ooh, can't be slipping up. Oh, Moxy's waiting. Will he cut it on the goal line? No, he doesn't have that level of confidence here.
I'm pretty pretty sure that outplayed jump scared Moxy. I don't think he thought he was getting a goal there, but he'll take it.
Rubbing his eyes, dude. Heart rate probably going crazy. Big win on the kickoff for Mock.
He's got Jan in his sight. Goes low challenge, but it's good enough to at least buy some time. But some time is
Ooh, tried some wall dash demo. Jan's got boost, and he's actually in a pretty good spot here.
Exceptional boost management by Jan.
Yeah.
Does Moxy respect that? You'll know as soon as this play finishes that Jan's now the player with the boost advantage. He's denying everything.
That's not the flick you want if you're the Mock.
Moxy so smart.
Possession reset.
It's all about avoiding mistakes for Moxy.
Not easy. Jan's got to stay close.
Critical errors that have cost him.
Without getting out of position. Ooh, surviving the demo attempt. Moxy. Oh, what a save! Not getting demoed and getting back still. I mean. Ooh, he doesn't want to challenge. He's going to get air dribble bumped if he doesn't challenge early. Nice save. Open? Is it open? It's open. Oh my goodness!
Moxy got his goal with it earlier on. Thought maybe
Moxy, stop air dribble bumping, dude. That's not how he normally plays it.
Off Moxy's screen. Moxy didn't even know where he was to try and
Moxy has fallen in love, dude. He's fallen in love with a little air dribble bump. And it's starting to become too little too late. I mean, obviously it worked for him for 3 games, but
3 minutes left to play. Jan has had the better of the exchanges in the openings of these games. Can he maintain it? Immediate challenge. He's on nothing. But the last
no air dribble bump. Flick. The Moxy flick. No! No, Moxy! He needs a coach so bad right now.
Moxy, is he starting to get a little bit more gunshot?
Oh my gosh, he needs somebody, anybody to say no more air dribble bumps.
He's not doing it. Is he going to do it here? He's looking for
Do your flick. Do your thing. There you go. Yeah, big exhale from the Mock, dude.
I think he would have had it if he flipped the other way. He would.
Yeah, he could have taken it away.
That's just a misinput. Well, misinput, whatever input, outplay, no play, misplay. It's 3 each.
Ooh, wave dash bomb. All right.
Well, we wondered, would it be Moxy who's feeling the nerves of Champions Field? I guess we know it's both players now. How much this means to them. Moxy, this is his entire RLCS season. For Jan, he's trying to be the first double major winner. He can win 2 majors on 2 consecutive days.
He's going right back to it, dude. I think it could end up being a mistake.
And you can see him just a little bit of a word of encouragement to himself.
Just double jump bumping till his death, dude.
It's not enough.
It worked though, but it also lost him 3 straight games. So it's one of those things where like getting it might even be a bad thing because now he's going to be encouraged to do it even more.
Wave dash then flipped again just to overtake Jan on the way to the boost there. Jan still has control though. Advantage to the South American.
Gonna go for a demo. Ah, he's got there too soon.
So hard to do as we've spoken about so
nice
many
half
times today,
flip.
but now the boost is
Not
really
gonna get the boost steal though.
That pull shot from Jan actually helped Moxy out.
3-goal lead would be so nice for Moxy at the moment. Jan already up. Moxy's going to try and at least find him on the way down. And
nah, possession play. Moxy will do it within like a 1 to 2 minutes left. He'll get especially possession-y.
Go towards the wall. Or pinch. Not quite.
Moxy's trying to frustrate him here, but Jan has found a way to dispossess him here.
50. Oh, what a save. Good save, Mock. That's a good save. That should have been a 4th. Nice steal, Jan. Oh, what a recovery. Wow, that should have just been a complete free open net.
2-goal lead will feel a bit bigger with the ball rolling around the pitch like that, but Jan just needs 1. If he can get 1 and back to the kickoff.
Undercut. Yeah, slow down and try and get Moxy to land on you. Whoa, Moxy!
It's a misplay. The shot.
Nervy. He's nervy. Oh my goodness, that's a rare Mock mistake.
Moxy just flipped by mistake, and that killed his vertical momentum. He had no chance to get back to the ball.
Will he delay?
Off the kickoff.
I think he did slight delay.
Lose the boost and the ball. This is exactly
50 seconds.
He is dribbling back.
That was really tempting.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
I don't think I've ever had to wait that long to find out.
Good flick though. Good flick though.
Might bounce across the
In those situations, we've seen the double jump from the mock.
You can see the relief in his face. He's up 2, but there's so long left.
So much time. So much time.
Go back to the kickoff. Yan crushes it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. No, he's not gonna steal. He doesn't have the time to go steal. Moxy's gonna take possession. He's so good at securing his wins. Might be the best in the world at securing wins. Nice save. Oh, that's probably it.
Moxy doesn't need to rush this.
Is he gonna take it back corner?
Just to confirm the win.
Oh.
He's gonna try and keep the pressure on Yan.
Nah, he's too good, dude. He's too good at confirming. The mock knows how to confirm his wins.
And there's the look of resignation from Yan.
Dude, Moxy is...
Back-to-back-to-back kickoffs.
You asked me if Moxy will cry. I said only if it goes game 7. Maybe there's a chance.
Should be it. Moxy.
Nah, that's it. He won. He did it. Hey, Yan put up a good fight. Yan put up a good fight there. But the mock will do it. Nice win. Crazy. Give him a trophy. Where's his trophy? Let him lift the other one for a bit.
And Birmingham 1v1 champion.
He's shaking. GG.
Presenting the championship medal.
Oh, it's a medal. At least he gets something. Garrett G.
Former Rocket League World Champion.
1v1 legend, Garrett G.
Garrett G.
Yeah. Champion, dude.
Moxy.
This way.
I know tensions are high. I know emotions are high. I gotta ask you, the feeling right now, I can see you're shaking. What are the emotions going through you?
I mean, like, I started to shake so much in the end of the match because I thought I'm gonna lose. I was scared to win because I told myself it's not possible, like, I can't do it, but yeah, I can do it. And it was my first match on LAN, so I was discovering everything while I was playing, so it was really hard to, to adapt myself on the new setup, but like, I'm so happy. And I wanna big thanks to the public, to the crowd. Thank you, everyone.
Big thanks to the public. You gotta hit the mic back. Gotta hit the mic back. I was like, the mic has to go back at some point. If Moxy runs out of things to say.
I mean, like, I can't even talk.
Get. You gotta hand the mic back. Veracity's gotta reach for it again. It was.
I mean, like, the crowd helped me a lot. I heard them. They was waiting for me. And it helped me a lot, honestly, because I was, as I said, just discovering everything. So yeah, again, thanks everyone. And I'm so proud I made it for the friends and for my community. I'm so proud, so happy.
What is Mark at?
Now there is one more step at Lyon at France. I'm so proud to represent France.
26. Brasty's like, I need the mic. I can't ask another question unless I have the mic.
Moxy, your journey has been nothing short of absolutely astounding. I'm so happy for you. Birmingham is so happy for you. everybody watching at home is so unbelievably happy for you. So what do you want to say to everybody that is watching from home?
Can I talk French?
Absolutely.
Ah, ok. Ben, merci beaucoup les gars. Je voulais remercier en particulier mon père, ma mère, ma copine, tous ceux qui me regardent, ceux qui sont sur le live aussi, merci infiniment. Que vous supportez n'importe qui, que ce soit Vitality, Kakor. Vous êtes dans mon cœur, merci beaucoup pour l'aide. Vraiment, je vous oublierai jamais et j'ai hâte de représenter la France à Lyon. Et encore une fois, merci pour tout, vraiment.
French interview. He's done it. He's done it. The Mock, the man, the myth, the legend.
Of course it goes to Game 7. It had to. You thought it wouldn't with the way the first 3 games went, and then, my goodness, Yan found his rhythm. And it sounded like, just hearing from that interview, CJ, that being on the stage was a genuine hurdle for Moxy to overcome.
I mean, you just saw landing.
Gary, thank you for the tier 1. Mets, thank you for the Mets sub. I'm going to turn the alerts back on.
A stranglehold early, but you saw the
they will make noise again. Mets for the 80 months.
He started to crumble Moxy, but he found something in that final game.
And we know that momentum in threes is a big deal. It's way bigger in ones, as we just saw in that match. Again, Game 4 goes to Yan. Yan is slowly figuring out this match. Yan was just insta-challenging those last 3 games. And even in Game 6, I believe, Yan was starting to win a lot more kickoffs. When that starts happening, I'm like, Moxy is in trouble because that is his bread and butter. Game 1, Moxy, incredibly nervous the whole time. He won like 90% of the kickoffs, though, and won that game by 1 goal. That was absolutely huge.
And he had like 0% stoppage on the goal line. Like his saves percentage was terrible, but because he had such a good kickoff strategy, he was able to win there in game number 1. Man, what a series. What a back for them. What a way to introduce the world to 1v1s, eh?
Yeah, it's a way to introduce everybody to 1v1 Wave. I'm going to let you talk about it because you seem so interested in that. Tell the people what was so special about it.
This is the Rocket League equivalent of fighting games. There's things I love about the FGC. There's some brilliant sides to that part of the esports community, and getting to see take like that this idea of one person versus another person, no one there to help you. It's
gotta put them right up next to each other.
Any game that is 1v1 like that does kind of come down to a chess match at some point. And to see the back and forth of the different strategies that came out with the kickoffs, with the bumps, not going for the bumps, it was just beautiful.
Yeah, we saw a clear clash of play
Copy and pasted the Drally series.
I mean, the kickoffs were ridiculous. His wave dash kickoff was on songing. I think in Game 7 that saved him. Yeah. Whereas Yan, a bit more flair, a bit more of the 3v3 aerial plays.
There's that double jump bump.
Yeah, we saw the aerial plays by Yan, but Moxy early on, he was down 3 goals in Game 1, kept winning kickoff after kickoff. I think he made 2 defensive plays to gain possession in that Game 1, won that, and then it looked like it was all him. He started to blow out Yan, and you're worried, all right, like, is this just going to be a 4-0 snooze fest?
It did look like it was going to happen. Check GC tweet. Has the Mock tweeted?
That looked fantastic. Moxy rarely did that. He scored maybe 1 or 2 flip reset goals. Yan, though, anytime
Super Locky was stoked for the Mock.
He made those high-risk plays count.
He made all the high-risk plays count. And listen, once we got the Game 5, Game 6,
probably Copium. This is King Randy, and I think I agree. Probably Copium, but I don't think we'll see as many air dribble bumps in future 1v1 events. A lot of those bumps are probably pushed by the amount of nerves, which makes mechanical plays like flicks, resets, etc. more difficult. Yeah. I can agree with that.
Won the man's mini goal, they went for every single time. Where's the air dribble bump play?
All right.
When the pressure's on, you have to go back to, what can
What
you
did GC
rely
say?
on? For Moxy, the wave dash kickoff saved him with the mechanics.
and
the air dribble bump.
There we go.
The air dribble bump.
With Moxy winning the 1v1, he's the first to qualify.
It's a smart play.
Oh, just said RLCS 1v1 is less entertaining than 3v3 again.
We want to talk about 1v1, how to show somebody how to
I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. She tweets to like 90 things a second.
But it was funny because every goal he scored, like in that.
I think what we saw from games 4 to 7 was more of what we expect. The thing is, they don't get to play off-stage LAN. They don't get to like grind out a few group stage, Swiss stage matches, and then get their nerves out, and then go and like actually play. They don't get to do any of that. You get thrown into the grand final on stage with the crowd for the first time ever. It's like those first games are going to be nervous, and unfortunately, it has to be the grand final here.
25 times more when he's got the whole entire 16,000 people in Lyon.
He just lived his first match, and that is always the hardest match to do in front of a crowd. Yes, there will be more fans behind him.
Moxy won a major before first killer. I mean, I don't know. That one doesn't really.
I think he will become a world champion.
Oh, wow, he's calling it early.
I was more also just thinking like next season. Like, you know, once
you're
kind
thinking
of get through all this, like, oh my goodness, he's just insane here, folks.
I
We've had some crazy matches. That's not the only championship that is going to be crowned, or the only champion, only trophy, only medals given out over the next 2 days. You can see at the end.
You think they need top 4 or 6?
The reason most of us are all here.
I think the first ever 1v1s are going to be
incredible. We've gotten through 2 matches
like that
today.
on land.
2 more to go. These are upper.
You're in the arena right now. Was there
so
music on when
these
Moxy
teams,
was
if you lose,
speaking? In the
you're
arena, it was
still
quiet unless the
in
French were
tournament.
cheering.
Drop to a lower matchup here, and we have 2 more.
I don't think there was
to
music.
go. These ones.
We could hear Moxy. I don't know. I can't remember.
The big
Probably
boys
a little
were
bit
EU taking on NA
for the victory
back to
music.
back, and
That's right.
Ultimate's in form, Vitality in form. Bates, you looking forward to this?
Listen, everybody's informed. We got 2 great North American rosters. We got 2 great European rosters. It's feeling like a good old RLCS X, what could have been back in Dallas before COVID hit. I'm excited for these 2 matches coming up.
They're going to be great matches, and if you're watching at home,
I don't know if he
and
gets a tag or not.
trying out a new way to watch Rocket League, head over to twitch.tv/RL Esports. You can watch the crowd
Okay.
cam. We've put a camera
there now.
just in the stands, in the stadiums, and you can watch the games sort of like you would watch a sporting match. It makes it maybe a little bit more easy to follow if the constant cutting of cameras is something that's always bothered you in esports. Twitch.tv/RL Esports, another way to watch the game. Fun one for the people at home. Also a good thing to send to family and friends who aren't familiar with esports. An easier way for them to enjoy the games. Folks, it's been a great day so far, and we've got 2 more incredible matches coming down
It's
the
true.
pipe. When we come back, folks, the world champs taking to the stage, taking on the number 2 team from North America.
He gets an EU 1v1 tag and now a major tag probably. Chad, I can't tell a lie. I can't tell a lie. At the beginning, it was looking like what everyone was most worried it would be, who was trying to hate. But it ended up giving us cinema like it always does. It ended up giving us cinema like it always does, almost as cinematic as this marbles race is about to be. Yeah, you never know. Maybe NA versus Mina might go even crazy harder. But all right, I got some ads. I'm going to go get some snacks. And then we'll be back for some more Rocket Cars. Cracker Fire, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Thank you to everyone who subbed today. 49 subs out of 63. We're on pace, for sure. All right. Yo, thank you, the Onius Camel, for the Prime. I'm going to pull up the mainstream. Dog Feer did what he does sometimes when we're not home. He's basically, in his brain, must be considering that I'm not home because I'm in the office, which is, he pulled the trash down. And it was one of the dirtier trashes. So I'm going to go clean that up, which might take a little bit longer than normal. So we'll turn this down, this up. You'll have mainstream on in the background in case I take too long. How's the audio balance here?
We all know that it's going to be one of the biggest biggest competition we will play, so it's gonna be huge for all the fans, French fans. So yeah, we are happy about it.
It's the biggest event. We want to win because we representing our country, so we are gonna fight for winning this trophy.
We have the best player in Rocket League, and we have the biggest fan base.
It feels amazing to have a lot of super fan and messaging.
The road to Lions starts now.
Okay. Here's the thing. I just finished cleaning up and now I did none of the other things that I normally do during the break. And you guys are also typing -2 anyways. So I'm going to go do the things I would do normally during the break. And you guys can also push the bar back up since you're -2ing like crazy.
action continues in Birmingham. We had a 1v1 extravaganza, went all the way to Game 7, and the French come out on top. What else is new in Rocket League here, Moxy? That was a clean walkout too. I love that French flag behind him. So sick. Great event. Johnny, you were casting it. How does it feel? Does this feel like a closing of an arc for you?
No, it really does. This has been a long time coming, and I was glad to be a part of it. But yeah, it was all about Moxy and Yan. I mean, for Yan to come back and make that into the show is unreal. And then for Moxy to win under that circumstance, up against a killer like Yan, I'm so impressed and looking forward to seeing more. I mean, I think the roof might come off for Moxy in Leon.
Oh my goodness, and we don't even know who's going to be playing yet, Bates.
Yeah, it's going to be Diaz, Dan, Rawaz.
Diaz, Dan, Rawaz, Naupo. Yeah, it'll be a banger.
Those are the top 4 seeds probably, and then you're going to go from there.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Stay tuned to the Rocket League Championship Series. You want to find out what happens with the 1v1s. Folks, we can show you the bracket. Going back to 3v3 action, we have 2 more matches to play on the day before we close the doors and get ready for Championship Sunday. We've got the lower bracket kind of taken care of, and Carmine Corps and NRG are still warming up, preparing for their title match at the end of the day. So it's time for us to talk about the next one here. The one in between, Vitality, de facto world champions, taking on the Ultimates here, another challenger from North America.
I've been meaning to ask you, why do you call them the de facto world champions, but Carmine's also got dropped?
Carly does have Drolley, I just they have 2 of them.
Oh, okay, so just
6%. It's always weird. It's always weird when you want to try and build a story about world champions, and then the world championship team wins, and then immediately splits up, and then the org doesn't exist anymore, and it's like, okay.
And this is the first time it's ever happened too, though. Like, in a long time, I guess. It was season 3 with Northern Gaming back then, so they split up, and then Turbo did the Turbo things. So we'll see if Drolley will do Drolley things.
We'll see. We'll see what happens here, folks. It's time.
You guys are angry not at me, but at Dog Fear.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, 2/3 of the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, Team Vitality!
All right, the problem is I can't show the game and watch the marbles, but they are ticking down. You can see them dropping. There's the walkout. Just watch the pip of the marbles. I'm just setting up the pip.
And after one Frenchman is already qualified to the World Championship, here come the full French squad to try and keep the momentum rolling for right now the greatest nation in Rocket League. Monkey Moon, 2-time world champion. Zen, former world champion. Exotic, defending world championship MVP. I mean, they've got all the accolades.
All right, we saw the
right now they've got all
walkout.
the form as well.
We're ready.
There's only 5 world champion titles here.
Plus 2's in the chat. It's a full screen of marbles.
That is how good they are. You cannot count them out. Their online split, maybe not perfect, but exotic. Huge goals throughout the Swiss. The
Beal
hardest road through
20
Swiss to earn the
CM.
#1 seed through this playoff bracket.
Float like a butterfly,
Dude,
sting like a bee. That's exactly
for
what
some
his
reason, I
team
just think
has
it's
been
so
doing
funny that
far in
I'm
this tournament.
the
They've had
binoculars
strongest
when something
schedule,
is small
and they've been
on the screen
dominating
is
in
so
every
good.
sense of the world. And
It looks like this is just Beal 20 CM's race to lose.
Carmine Corps was #1 seed and all, but Vitality just
Oh,
felt like
unless
they
he gets
got a little
abducted?
more stars. Then paired up with 2
Nope.
more world champions. They already had 2 more world champions anyway.
Oh,
when he
wait,
won.
wait,
He got the
wait.
most
Abduction?
recent version,
Abduction?
most recent iteration. Monkey Moon,
Ooh.
2-time and exotic world championship MVP. They're looking great. And they're
He's going
looking
just
scary.
slow enough through this.
He's always wanted to play with Exotic as well. It's not. I don't think he waited for Exotic to win Worlds and said, "Okay, fine, I'll team
All right,
with you."
can he
been
clutch
friends
it?
with him for
Can he
so
fall
long, they
in?
finally get to play,
He's so far
their
ahead.
first
This is like
clan
world
match
record
before they
levels?
tried to get it.
They got the 2
No, he's
stars
slightly
on
behind
their
world
jersey,
record.
representing the 2 world championships they've won in
He
Rocket
did
League,
it.
The only organization.
Easy
to win
dubs.
2 Rocket League world championships here.
Beal
On the
is
other
smurfing.
side,
Yeah, there's really no other way to describe it. Beal must be smurfing.
Their opponents, on the orange side, representing
Follower
North
last month.
America. Looking
New
to
followers, we
wave
love
their
them.
own red, white, and blue flag here in Birmingham, the Ultimate!
All right, here's walkout. slow-mo walkout. Sheesh. Full glasses team? Wait, their in-game IQ is off the charts? It's a full glasses team? All right, let's see who lost. Yug Kyle.
A trio that has consistently been elevating since the beginning of the season all the way back in January. Chronic FK with the acquisition of LJ. They have proven that they are the clear second best team in North America, and they also shown that they can beat.
All right, more ads before the actual game start.
Yesterday when they took down the Falcons.
Chronic's looking jittery right now. Chronic's he's getting settled in quickly here for the match. I don't think that's going to be a problem with him.
That's always not always what he does.
These guys have been, like T-Bit said, they've been
coin flip? Nah, no coin flip because the guy who won just needed a sub.
Their opponents across the stage have been doing.
You either get a sub if you already have a sub, then you can do coin flips for more subs.
If you look at the schedule, Ultima's about they've not lost to another region yet, only lost to NRG.
No, you're watching on your TV. Oh, sorry, you, Kyle.
Build teams, First Killer builds teams.
You can keep watching on your TV. You just can't type anymore. Check the cool emote I suggested.
Take down international competition. LJ,
If it's not cool, you're banned.
To ever do it, has not won an RLCS event before, including regionals. First Killer, probably the best player to not win a LAN. So these guys are so talented, but they just can't get over that last hump. This is that first hurdle here versus the world champ.
How do you gamble your channel points? It's in the bottom left corner of the chat. You click that, pull it open, scroll down to the prediction, dump your points on one side or the other. Also, good reminder to dump your points in the reset VIPs if you want a chance at VIP. Ranger, I think the tier 1 for 3 months.
The best in the world. Zen still in most people's books holding that title, Johnny.
Yeah, definitely a lot of people, and there's going to be an even stronger argument for him with what's been happening this weekend. Zen is, yeah, he's putting
2.58 demos.
But First Killer, 80% the goal participation. That is what he has always done for the past
2.58 demos. Is that not like pretty high?
But numbers don't matter.
I mean, this is much higher than First Killers.
Still looking for that first title.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, it's always that final match that gets them. It's the semifinals, and if they successfully somehow win the semifinals, it's the finals that always bites First Killer's rosters here.
Vitality demo heavy.
This isn't the match I'm worried about the Ultimates in, which does make me genuinely concerned for the Vitality fans.
It's possible because both these
teams
I'm
gonna DM the mock.
Bracket, there's no nerves. The
If he doesn't respond instantly, he hates me.
Different beast when they play on LAN, and now playing in front of a crowd. Zen is unmatched in that. Monkey Moon, obviously the GOAT. So, like Exotic with the MVP. So, it is very difficult to pick against Vitality, but there shouldn't be too much pressure on.
Will the guy with the most contributed to VIP be the new VIP? No, they all get
Johnny,
reset.
I mean, there was an event a few back, a few
He don't
months
F
ago,
with you?
and
We'll
Europe
see.
number 2.
We'll
Monkey
see.
Moon had one of the worst events of his career, and in responding to some flack on Twitter, he said, quote, "I've been destroying everyone for 4 seasons. I'll be back stronger. I don't care what anyone else's opinion is. No one scares me. You'll see why." Have you seen why yet?
I have. I mean, Monkey Moon's been locked in. We talk a lot about Zen because he is the star player for the team, but he's a star player for a team full of stars, and Monkey Moon knows how to time his arrival to lands and how to time his.
How has First Killer not won a LAN? Do you think he plays better online?
A player by a mile. He's, right there with
San Diego was his last time getting close, right? He just ran into a Vatira and KC who were insane.
Said Ultimates are trying to
I don't
come
know.
together to do for the first time.
Easy to get second, man. I don't know.
In that combo,
It's hard to win a LAN, and it doesn't do it very often.
Open era started. I will say though that of the few people who have actually been in Monkey
The times that we've done it with the G2 roster currently, or the NRG.
Early on, yeah.
And we've done it with 2/3 EU.
Even
We did it with Gen G and 2/3 EU. So
the event, the hands of NRG at the time.
Yep, and that's what started First Killer's like he's the international killer. He can actually take out. He's the only
Clockwork Indigo, they within 6 months prime. Who are we rooting for here?
In that regard, but like you said, JB,
A good
He
game.
doesn't have a resume in terms of winning, and all 3 of them, they're all winners.
Admittedly, though, Gibbs, that was 3 years ago.
Exactly. The last 2 World Championships for First Killer has not gone his way. A last place finish and then a 12th place finish as well. So First Killer is trying to get back up to that mantle, and this is that first step.
was it just one 1v1 series and who beat who? It was indeed.
See if he can
The mock
regain
beat
that title
Yan.
of European
It was Cinema.
killer.
I mean, when you have a team like NRG coming into the season with just about as perfect a record as you can have without having a world championship title, and you're the rest of NA looking around going, what do we do? Players like LJ
World be
are the people
free!
that First Killer look to when he's trying to form that super team to become the number
Thank you for
one
the
team in North America.
7 months prime.
First
Oh,
Killer
I need to
does
turn
not want
TTS
to
back
carry
on.
every match that he's in. He wants someone else to carry once in a while.
I couldn't have you guys TTSing during the
Maybe, we'll see.
the 1v1, but you can have it back
allow
now.
LJ to do that, and that could be a problem for him at times. But First Killer and Chronic, again, they were at the World Championship last year. It did not go well.
It should be back on for this one you just put in, but
so they make some moves.
I hate Nah. Truly, I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for Nah's downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If NA has 10,000 haters, I am one of them. If NA has 10,000 haters, I am one of them. If NA has one hater, it's me. 5. And if Nah has ho haters, I am
the Ultimates roster. You know, they qualified to this stage by beating Falcons, which is an incredible win.
Absolutely.
Even, you know, if you watch the match, if you look at it on paper, 3-0, I mean, what a result.
That's huge.
But the difference here is that Vitality have not been really making unforced errors like Falcons are known to, and like Falcons have been making even a higher rate than they usually do. Vitality have cleaned up their unforced errors that we saw from them online. Ultimates are going to need to force some mistakes if they want to win this series.
Will the counterattacks work against Vitality, folks? Let us know if you think they will in chat. In the progressive fan vote, we'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. Johnny, what you got?
Yeah, I've got Vitality. They look right now for me
I'm always liable at any 5 moment to just say 5.
Everybody they played against. They beat the team that beat Ultimates. I think they're going to beat Ultimates here as well.
They have 4 world champion titles. I'm going Vitality.
Bates?
Oh, 2 world champion, the 4 world championship.
4 total.
That's
yeah.
great. That's great. And listen, I think we're in a new era of rock. I'm gonna go with the Ultimates, man. I like that LJFK duo, and I like Chronic in the back.
No way! I go Vitality.
It has not been. It's been a long time since I've been this uncertain picking Vitality, picking Zen, especially when playing against a North American team. But I am going to do it here. I'm going to stick with Vitality on this one. I think they can make it happen. How does the coin feel, though? Ultimates on one side, Vitality on the other, and it's going to come up Vitality. The wall going to stay yellow in this one. Coin looking good. Chat, I feel like is going to be pretty solid. I feel like it's going to be like a 78% for Vitality.
78%.
So I feel like Vitality is heavily favored here.
30,
Like I think the Ultimates, while winning 3-0 versus Falcons, that was more Falcons losing that match. They didn't look like themselves. But maybe we're
on a
not giving enough
scale
respect
of
to the
1 to
Ultimates, but
5,
they can earn it
what
here
is
versus
your
Vitality.
favorite
We'll see if they
number?
can do it. First Killer, LJ, and
Nah.
Chronic. We didn't talk about Chronic very much. He's going to have to hold down that back line.
Wait, it skipped over the Fear part.
That is his main issue at times. Through his online opens, it's been.
I just put a Fear dot. I thought maybe Fear would just go 5 and nothing else.
We are in the upper bracket. It's time to play with the Titans up here, folks. The adopted world champions joined with the player of the age.
G Vitality Mise M to I Ultimate.
Names forged in flames.
Fiat.
A brawl that will be won in the ages between the milliseconds. The age of Zen hangs in the balance. The Ultimate versus Vitality. Cue the fireworks.
Team Vitality and the Ultimates are desperate to escape the shadows of the #1 teams in their region. Stumpy, as we enter Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, a series win here will be a huge step forwards in that.
You managed to sneak your way through past quarterfinals. You avoid both Carmine Corp and NRG to get there.
All right, back to 3v3.
In those semis. 2 more series wins that you can look forward to and you take home the trophy. This is the first step, however. The Vitality, I think, with
Nah, I don't know if we can say that after our games 1 through 3.
ultimately a stronger region and looking to be ultimately a better team than the Ultimates.
I don't think the Ultimates would agree with that statement, so we will see what these up to 7 games have to say about that one. Team Vitality, though, they were put together to win World Championships and nothing less. Zen looking for his 2nd, Monkey Moon his 3rd World's title. Exotic as well. I mean, these players want to win it all.
They've also got history with each other. Bates mentioned it earlier on, that First Killer did take down, as part of FaZe, the BDS team with Monkey Moon on it. What he neglected to mention is that it was a perfect sweep on LAN over in LA Major. Ouch.
LJ's rocking the OG NA fit, you know?
Now, most players, I'd say the revenge isn't there, but Monkey Moon, he's like, hey, you beat me 4 years ago, badly. I wanted to
Rocking the MG88 plus the Reaper, Titanium White Reapers.
Doesn't matter. Don't care. That's
like
what's in my mind. There's going to be the pressure
The NA car.
of the Ultimates going central. Chronic trying to bump his way through.
Then Mina stole
Fantastic
what was
players.
once the French
Then takes
Fennec.
over for Monkey Moon. But with zero boost, can't get too much further. Does send first.
What is the
drop
EU
down.
car?
First shot on target is going to be
Mock
Free
tweet.
Ooh, Monkey Moon
Alert,
was
alert,
almost
alert.
following
Mock
in there
tweet.
from
Mock
Team
tweet.
Vitality, but the Ultimates have survived for now. First killer, it's it back forward
Major
towards
RLCS
Team
1v1 champion
Vitality.
qualified for World.
The
See
Ultimates
you
coming off the
there.
back of that huge 3-0
Rawas said
against Team
congrats.
Falcons.
Oh,
A big
so
upset,
cute.
a huge performance from the Americans as Exotic comes in, though, could open the scoring, but
Sorry.
LJ saves.
LJ, whenever
I
he
have to get a
does compete in
screenshot.
these lands, even if his team doesn't do that well, you know, he's finishing 5th, 6th, whatever it ends up being. The work ethic he
Where's a
puts
tier?
in and the
There it is.
quality he
Smiling
puts
face
up,
with tier.
puts him in the top 5 of players almost every single time. One of the best players we have in the game currently. His LAN performances, along with his team's LAN finishes, I suppose, they haven't quite reflected
Fear tweet, fear
the
tweet,
quality
fear
that
tweet.
he's
Wait.
been putting up. It's going to be a miss from him and a good chance for Vitality to move forward.
Well, it was first killer against Exotic back when he played for Carmine Corp that had that almighty whip in Game 6 in the Grand Finals.
Yeah, on Neo Tokyo, first killer smashed it into the ceiling. They end up scoring. They get the
But what did the mob have to say about the mock win?
It's pretty tense. Monkey Moon gets a big 50. Exotic's already up. He's going to the side. Chronic should be able to get a couple of touches here. Zen, though, steams in there for the shot. Zen, who has been supreme mechanically so far for Team Vitality.
EU car is now the octopus. Oh, that could be. No, maybe one of the. Yeah, could be the octopus. EU's been using that a lot. What about the Drowley car? I mean, it's not really the EU car. It's kind of the EU car. Ooh! Oh, so close.
Shooting a smidge wide of target. Zen has to go off onto the backboard. Does position nicely and absolutely slangs it back into the ultimate.
Send Moxy a message for a show match.
That one on target when you're up against Team Vitality. Playing as cleanly as they are at the
Dude,
moment.
I feel like he would. I could. It would be obviously a joke, but I still feel like he wouldn't even read it as a joke, and he might be like, "Oh, I can't really do it," and then I'd feel bad.
Chronic sends this one out wide. Which of these two teams will be the first to make a statement in this series? In a series, it'll be a statement on the worldwide stage.
Good shot, opposite corner. LJ can take it away, leaves it over towards Chronic. Used a lot of boost to catch up with that heavy first touch. Zen now taking it into the corner, 100 boost pick up from him. Good chance
What?
for 2v1. Zen keeps it low, first killer.
Did not expect first killer to be so passive there.
Just for a second, then LJ can dive in. A lot of faking plays so far. But the first man tries to fake just a little bit of time, then the second comes in and boots.
Wait, it would not be a bully of Moxy. If anything, that's Moxy just being so nice and like considerate. That he doesn't even consider joking. He just wants to be friendly.
For one pass and having to head back to defense, but maybe Zen has opened them up now. This is what they needed. Big save from first killer. It's up towards LJ, so now the ultimates can send it back to blue half until Monkey Moon is up.
Monkey Moon slots.
And there it is.
Just under a minute left. And finally, a goal is scored.
Old school, that's talking about that old school shot.
His first killer gets tripped up on
Talking about that old school shot top left.
First blood goes their way.
Ultimate's defense kind of solid, unlucky. Has your shadow ban ended? Acclicio, you don't need your ult anymore. I don't know what was happening with you not being able to type.
Major winner and a world championship winner himself. Player who's done it all. Started this season fairly slowly for Team Vitality, but in this event, he's been looking back to his best self. Here is Chronic, though, for the Ultimates. 35 seconds left. The Ultimates have to get the ball rolling soon, but it's Exotic who has the ball. Chronic goes up early. This is a tough read for Chronic, and he's left reversing on his own.
Oh my goodness, he almost snuck that in.
Roll it in, but it's saved.
To be fair, yeah, EU has the octopus on, and NA has the NA car on LJ.
Straight to first killer, then sees that play come from
But the octopus is too new.
LJ himself manages to beat two. Now central Exotic can pinch it away. Final 10. First killer in that corner. Nice 50s. Ultimates need something. Who's up first? It will be Exotic. Takes it round himself, whips it round another, taps it onto the ceiling, straight back down.
All right.
Vitality.
Going according to plan so far.
#1 against North America's second.
And at the end there, it was Exotic.
Moxy changed his Twitter bio instantly. Major champ. Maybe he pre-changed it.
Seemed like they were set to set one more trap.
His Twitter bio just says 1v1 Europe champ. So he hasn't modified it since winning the major yet.
I love also for Team Vitality, they've all got equipped different World Championship titles. Monkey Moon rocking a 2-time World Champ.
He did pin his tweet for winning instantly.
22-23 World Champ. That is an unbelievable level of flexing in their titles.
And it was Monkey Moon that scored the goal that was the difference between these two teams. It's the first game we expected. There wasn't too much between them. but it's just one opportunity that was taken.
Townsy! Maybe 11 months prime.
We saw it in the opening day, I believe it was against Twisted Minds, where Zen was really getting into it. There's an edge to him in this
55
event.
of 63?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's almost like it's his...
Imagine how funny it would be if someone came in here and just like gifted 8 subs.
He's become a lot grittier.
Oh, that'd be so funny, dude.
He is so like laser focused. Monkey Moon, I said it in the green room. It looks like he's playing.
Moxy just announced mock coin. Okay, you guys are trolling me now.
It's like, I guess I'll win another world championship, whatever. Zen is so locked in, like a German shepherd with his eyes on a bad guy. And we're seeing the ultimates get nipped by him just a couple of times. This vitality.
Yo! Oh, so funny! Proverb! Thank you for the 8 gifted! That's the best joke I've heard all day. We're 3 streaking. The streak will never end. Oh, 8 gifted, dude. There's nothing funnier. Oh my goodness. What are the chances? So random.
First takes the ball from him. Zen can then take control. Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic all existing within the same half postcode, it felt like. And they managed to get goal number 1.
Moxy announced a mock to a podcast. He's just fully cashing in.
They suddenly found themselves in that 3v1. Monkey Moon tries to make it happen again. He gets a couple of touches as far as Zen. Exotic can keep the attack up. We didn't see too much sustained pressure in the first, but already in game 2, we're seeing plenty of it from the team in blue. Monkey Moon, he's up in the air. Zen's down there. That one's almost going to be good enough from Monkey Moon, but Exotic can keep that one going. Monkey Moon maybe goes for a doink. No, instead backflips it towards the net. Zen's there as well.
Ooh, bang.
Look at the pace of the monkey on their back.
Vitality are looking good.
To immediately keep that one central. Monkey Moon, as you say, calling off Exotic. I mean, you look at these two teams, how they got to this point as well. The strength of
That's old school. They're on their way to an old school 4-0.
Beating all 3 of them, going 3-0, utterly unbeaten in the Swiss. A lovely reset from First Killer. This kind of plays did let them beat the Falcons to get through in 4, nearly a couple of chances.
All right, it probably is about time for this CTS. You're right.
Ultimately earn their way
I
through here.
hate
Nothing
Nah.
Mickey about it.
Truly.
But it's just not quite fallen
I
there for the
just
ultimates,
hate
LJ.
Nah
He
deep
got the Moxy
down
flick onto
from the
the post.
bottom of
LJ,
my
who was
heart.
already at his best
Every day
ever
I pray
performance
for an
at a
AS
major world.
downfall.
Guaranteed top 6.
Even though I
He's the
don't
top 8 that he's got
believe in
before. Monkey Moon,
God.
though, seems
If
to see
Nah
vitality.
has
There's
100 million haters, I'm one of them.
Ridiculous.
If Nah has
is what we
10,000
call in here
haters,
an alrighty.
I'm one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has...
And they need to fix that because this
Gets
game
me every
really
time. I know it's coming,
It has, and it happens.
but it gets me every time.
Against Team
If
Vitality.
Nah
They're in a
has.
well-timed demo as well. Team Vitality looking balanced. The decision-making is perfect right now. A Monkey Moon team, they can overdo the pace. They can overdo how close they are to each other. But when they get it right, they're almost impossible to defend because everywhere you look, everywhere you turn, there's another player coming back in. You don't get a split second on the ball.
Chronic thought he had time here too. Exotic tries to fly across, makes it awkward. Chronic jumps, then flies, gets the time.
If
but as he
Nah
lands,
has 100 million
just a
haters.
whisper of it. And Ultimate, they're yet to score after that was 7 minutes of gameplay.
They also just haven't dealt with this ball over the top of their heads. Every time it goes high above
I really
their
love when you
goal,
make
they
old
are
school jokes.
stranded
Can you
on their
keep doing
goal
them? My family and I are all sitting around laughing together when you make old school
Going
jokes.
central, finds a free jumping Exotic. My word, man.
Type 1 in chat if you and your family are all, oh my goodness, look at that old school save.
Monkey Moon keeps it out.
Monkey Moon having his cleanest game of this tournament.
Oh,
so
I don't
far,
even
not
need to
just the
finish it.
finishing, but the saves as well. Doing everything right for his team. Ultimates have to take heart at the opportunity. And there is still time for a comeback. 4 goals can happen with still more than half the game to go. They need this one from Chronic though to go in first.
Oh, what a demo.
And now he's no longer there waiting for him. He was waiting too long and he was removed.
Huge demo.
Fortunately, 5 stream streaks do not give you TTS.
50 ends up coming low with Exotic called in to have that side nose momentum instead of
But
Monkey
also,
Moon there.
you didn't put Witch on it, so we're glad it's not
Monkey Moon now
CTS.
taking it low. Exotic faking. This is a lot of pressure in favor of Ultimates. No one able to get the ball quite central for that finishing blow.
Zen gets that one, the double tap on the floor.
You know who else likes old school jokes?
LJ He just
Monkey Moon.
lofts it high. The Ultimate's happy to get the ball out of in front of their goal, but that's awkward. Exotic will get the next touch. Would assume that Zen meant that one, with Exotic right behind him, but I think it bounced one a bit further.
My mom guy hit himself with a my mom.
This time, keep control of it.
Regularly bullied in school, just trying to get one step ahead.
The game management is excellent right now.
My mom, isn't it my mom?
Keeping the Ultimates guessing. Nobody knows what the next move is going to be. Another pinch, then sends a little bit too much on that. Tin of beans was a little bit too much. Zen, a half boost, or rather picks up the midway boost. Exotic straight towards that backboard, a heavy touch, but no one from Ultimate's taking advantage.
Yeah, the Ultimates just aren't anticipating Team Vitality making any mistakes right now. It seems in this game at least, the sense of giving up is there from them. LJ knocks it as far as he can. Zen to the ceiling, follows it up himself, misses. That was allowing Chronic. What can he do? The former major...
You're saying it now, Ultimates are not scoring this series?
Zen booms it long. Not so much so far for the Ultimates. LJ's almost there. Exotic though.
Now that's a hot take.
Cleanly, and it's, again,
even with how
opportunity for a Team
the
Vitality
2 games
player.
have gone.
It's not quick enough, not decisive enough.
Zen trying to go for a sidewall redirect. They've definitely been in vogue in this
Surely
season.
that won't happen to NRG as well, right?
Top plays at the end of any of our broadcasts. It will normally have a sidewall redirect. They're still very impressive. Then a ring set. Not getting near the ball. So LJ's
Who was the guy that said if Vitality win? That was insane. Insane earlier. Was it against Twisted Minds? No, I think it was second round. It was against NRG. He said if Vitality win game 1, they'll win the whole major. And now he meant to say if they win the match, they win the major. But they've won both game 1 and the match, so...
Three off the back of conceding 6 in a row across 2 games.
Exotic sees that top postage stamp ready to go. Gives it express.
You're relatively new to the RLCS. Has the EU-NA gap always been like
20
this?
seconds, Vitality. Game number 2, incredibly decisive.
What I want to say about Team Vitality as well is that they are dealing currently with the weight of expectation. When they came together and they were immediately power ranked as #1, maybe that did, you know, shock them a little bit. Maybe the fact that they lost to Carmine Cup in the offseason started to get in their heads.
We have some strong teams here and there. We can win events. We've done it.
They are playing like they're
But yeah, for sure, EU's been the better region historically.
This major could very well be theirs, but it can change in a heartbeat.
The Ultimates was us trying to make a second NA team, but the reality is
Clean.
only NRG really exists.
An almost 1,000-point game.
5.
Chilling on 840 points at the end of that. Everybody involved across the board. And many, many a donut for the Ultimates. We spoke about the strength of schedule just real quick.
Nah, if there's 1 million, nah.
Nah did win the first LAN Topia.
They did. They did win the first LAN, but they also stole that. I wasn't watching, I'll be honest. I watched like the final day, so I didn't really know. All I knew was Kronovi won, and in my like normie head, it was like, yeah, Kronovi's him. I've heard about Kronovi, that makes sense, he won. But apparently he wasn't even the favorite for RLCS Season 1. EU was already the favorite at that point.
2 games down, Team Vitality are now going to have to wait for that extra 60
So we had to like underdog story it.
Ultimates turn and talk things through. For me, it's...
Now, Nah had maybe the best team all last season. Every grand final and 1 major win. Most consistent top team the whole year from NA. All Americans. Truly and legitimately NA. But that's about as deep as it goes is the problem.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit more. There's certainly some.
Uh oh, it's going to be Brian saying it this time.
And you can see there in the
Truly, I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for Nah's downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Nah has 100 million haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 10,000 haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 1 hater, it's me. And if Nah has 0 haters, I am dead.
Something about the, you know, British guy saying he hates Nah just doesn't hit as hard for me.
He's going to be able to get a save away, that he shouldn't be the only one left back, and all of a sudden he's got a Monkey Moon in, already jumping on top of him. Lots and lots of things to talk about for the Ultimates, but ultimately everything is said on the pitch. And Vitality, they have been screaming their mantra.
I've not seen Team Vitality looking this comfortable.
Brian finishes the TTS because he's so much slower.
Their team arena or whatever.
Oh, we already have Glorp, do we not? You want capital G Glorp.
Natural. on the pitch. And to do that now, Atlan takes a special team, takes a very special
I think we have a different glorp already.
Oh!
If Nah has 100 million haters.
6 seconds in,
Oh,
immediately misplay from
LJ. I mean, it's a misplay, but also it's a peak reaction.
a pass that he didn't even know was coming, and he still gets to it, doubles it down. The first nail meets the coffin.
Oh man, Vitality.
Has Nah scored a goal? No, they have not. BWL right tonight
Closed him down well. The
for
Ultimates need to
OnlyFans.
shake that goal off. Yet another goal goes against them, the 7th in a row.
Have they revived them all?
Make it 8, he gets the pass to the side,
No.
it's over the top. LJ in his own backboard. The Ultimates, they need an ugly goal. They need another
Oh,
goal.
they need any goal.
For a start, though.
I hate Nah truly. I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I
They've done
pray
it.
for NAS downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Nah has 100 million haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 10,000 haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I am one of them.
It is what's needed. Yeah, a little bit of individual quality. Now the Ultimates have
They've done it.
Almost 11 minutes it took, but they get one. It will not be perfect. Monkey Moon says, we'll not get
NA has done it. Oh no. Okay, we're getting excessive. Okay, Kona.
I said, nah, Charlie. I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for Nas downfall. Every time I don't do. Even God, it's not this 10,000 haters. I'm one of them, and there's this 10,000 haters. I'm one of them with their standards.
A lot of pressure. Issue is in game 2, they then let 5 goals in off the
Oh, okay, Kona. How can you not believe in Nah? Oh my goodness, how do they find a way to almost not score that?
And they've given Vitality something to think about.
They almost found a way to not score that gaping net.
Grand final streak over in North America. A team
If Nay has 0 headers, I am cardiac arrest.
It was Chronic that started it, and now LJ gets involved in the act.
Looks like Nah does not have 0 haters.
The Ultimates have every chance of coming back into this one. His first killer though. LJ's in the center next to him. First killer tries to go himself past Exotic. LJ's turn goes for that skimmer. Monkey comes back down the other end. It's all Chronic all alone yet again. The Ultimates have to be careful of that, but Chronic did well enough that time. Despite having 3 Vitality players coming up against him, that's an interesting shot there from Monkey Moon. Team Vitality trying to get back this initiative straight away.
Exotic enough floating a little bit awkwardly, but does draw a couple of defenders in. Monkey Moon now following up on that challenge. Now finally, Vitality, they're the ones chasing. They've not felt this at all, not even the amount of pressure the Ultimates putting on have they felt in this series, let alone the goals they've converted. And a lovely 1-2 over the top. Zen has no boost to challenge FK on the backboard.
First killer, Monkey Moon's beneath him. LJ takes out Monkey Moon.
Ooh, Ultimates are back.
LJ, he gets another tap in. It's 3.
If Nah has 1 million lovers,
Sees Monkey Moon looking
I am one of
so
them.
Open, ready to be demoed. He takes him out on LJ, gets the demo, gets the goal, and the 3rd for Ultimate. So you know what, Cole? After being scored on in 6 seconds, they brought back 3.
When are you running the TTS tournament?
May well be back.
I was going to say, if anyone questions their mentality, this is proof that it's still up there. Zen almost gets it over the top of the Ultimates defense. Exotic, he tries to get Vitality.
Where's the guy who said Ultimates wouldn't score a goal the whole
Ultimates
series?
defenders managed to smuggle the ball away. Exotic, though, is watching his teammate Monkey Moon taking out first clear on the goal line. Knows that clears a lot of space. Zen tries to flick it over the top, no, instead go underneath Chronic.
Right here.
Play from Team Vitality, but well
Was it
defended from the
indeed
Ultimates. Now
you?
he's got it down the other end. Exotic.
No, all you've done is type
Not an easy read.
+2.
Idea from
And the occasional -2. And the binoculars.
Passive, differently to how they were playing in games 1 and 2. Game 2 especially, this is a very different looking Vitality.
And W. And easy. W chatter, from what I could see. But not the guy who said they won't score a single goal. Don't intrude on my privacy. You typed all of those chats publicly into the chat.
First killer helps out LJ, who did miss the initial save. Chronic bumped away from it. Zen does not get bumped away from this. Up in the air, Exotic now harassing LJ, and again,
Look at the defense go.
into action. The Ultimates have got the backs of all of their teammates.
What's the shortcut key to delete my history cache? Unfortunately, there is none. But the good news is, 4 of your last 5 messages are if nah has, which means you're a W chatter, so don't worry.
Sidestepped by the demo explosion. Zen's turn now. No angle for it. First killer. Smashes it forwards. LJ helps him out. LJ on a hat trick right now. All from good positional play. Team Vitality need 2 just to force overtime.
Great clear from FK. Gives Exotic control of the ball. That bounce is not what he wanted whatsoever. Anybody up to meet Chronic? No on the backboard. Monkey has to wait. Boost low across the board for Vitality. And Ultimate's completely full. Aren't able to convert off that play. Now this is a lot of time for Vitality to pick up.
All right, I think
Moon does do so.
They've done it.
Zed is also called into action. With 40 seconds left, 2
Still not a believer that it could end up being a blowout 4-1.
Yeah, I like what
but
I've seen from the Ultimates as well. They got their goals, they got their rewards, and since then they've slowed things down, stepped back just that tiny percent. Sure
are we sure there's not a reporter in this chat?
Some solid
We're
game
definitely not sure.
here.
Because it is a public chat.
Like
All right, okay, nah.
Hat-trick from LJ, and it's smart play for all.
It's a great pass through as well from Chronic. Sends it just sensibly in the center because everybody on Vitality
okay, nah.
to the wings. 3 clear, 20 seconds. Easily calling this game. The Ultimates, the turnaround after their timeout. Stunning idea from their coach.
Yeah, I must say, it can't just have been me that when Zen scored 6 seconds into this one after they'd taken their time
It did look bad.
I was fearing the worst. I was fearing collapse. I was fearing Team Vitality just running away with it, continuing to, you know, enjoy themselves a lot more than they normally would. Top 6 major matchup. But the Ultimates did not let that happen. They take a deserved game 3. And Team Vitality
Not a sweep, not a sweep. Still cinema. Still cinema available.
The arena lights up red for them, and Vitality, we're not hearing any whisper of a timeout. Normally you wait until there's been 2 losses or so. But a different Ultimates call emerged onto the pitch this game.
Yeah, Team Vitality will be telling themselves that that one just got away from them. You know, you can see to the first one, and then after that, I mean, when you have a player against you getting 614 points and a hat-trick like LJ, sometimes it's going to happen.
The LJ difference.
50-50 game went against them. The challenges weren't quite right, and Ultimates quality in each of those categories, and this is where it started.
You have a lot of points on Nah.
So good.
I'm assuming the predictions are heavily 80-20 for Vite.
Pushing down on that play, and LJ, the man on the ground, boots on the ground, demoing Monkey Moon. They've got a lot of composure as well when they score.
What'd you miss?
Crazy, they're like, nice.
Did you miss the 1v1? Nah is losing, but
that's the word for Ultimates.
the last game was pretty good for Nah.
They should be doing. They have got First Killer, a player who, as you mentioned earlier, has been knocking on the door.
Also, if you haven't been paying attention, the official gaming chair of the RLCS is Blacklight.
He's reached late stages.
So you might have missed that.
These sorts of events on so many occasions. He should have won one by now. But he has to just keep on trying and think eventually he will. LJ, North America's, in my opinion, one of their best players last season.
Yeah.
He should be reaching these stages and events. And Chronic, he's won majors himself. All 3 of these players have serious talent, and they should be pushing Vitality all the way. Can they keep doing it?
Vitality, that European wonder team, there's no should about them. They're world champions, they're major champions. They are 2 times of themselves.
Missed the most insane marbles.
Better of them last game. Chance for them to turn around.
How many people are in that lobby? Yeah, they have like 16 observers.
High and looping above LJ. A lot of boost used though. The first killer thing could be as the next man.
Obviously the 6 players.
Exotic had no boost
I think they have it uncapped maybe on.
That was
Oh.
really risky. Now down the other end, Chronic get the pancake.
Why does it sound like we're underwater?
Finish it off, but the flip isn't quite there. It's the first sort of dodgy.
Why does the game sound like it's underwater?
Yeah, on that one. Give it to the dog. That's what I normally do.
LJ in the corner. Gets it going again to the ceiling with him.
There we go. There, it's back now. It's back. It's back. We're no longer underwater.
Into a double tap. Is anybody on the same wavelength? Not quite, but the Ultimates continue to be here to play.
What a sign of confidence as well. Trying to musty just to get the assist against Vitality.
Can Unreal Engine 3 handle that many players on LAN, I guess?
That defender never came. Then now to the ceiling. No boost, so he's going to have to fall wherever he can. Exotic for the double. And tell you what, Cole, the difference maker is that backboard is now so much better.
Huge
covered.
dunk.
How many goals did Vitality get from that backboard in the first couple of games? It was at least 3, I feel like. And they are game changers. And Ultimates, they've got rounds where they think, all right, fine, we'll defend the backboard. You're still going to be hitting it there. Vitality, I trust them to now mix up their play.
There you go.
Monkey Moon can't get to it before Chronic. But yeah, the backboard, a lot less of an easy target than before.
Yeah, you're right, though. Playing in that area in front of the goal now, Team Vitality looking for infield passes. If you defend the backboard, you leave that space open. Vitality will identify that themselves. Zen locks it to the backboard this time, tries to keep them on
They
their
had the 14
toes.
months.
Attempts to steal that boost from LJ.
I
LJ
hate
got it.
EU
Exotic does have Zen in the center. Zen goes for the
I
shot.
just
Chronic
hate
again, another
EU
big
deep
save.
down from the bottom of
As
my
aggressive,
heart.
but
Every
Exotic
day
is able
I
to get
pray
right off
for
Monkey Moon's
EU's
challenge.
downfall.
One
Even
chance
though
as
I
the
don't
Monkey Moon
believe
lands.
in
One
God.
gets rid of
If
his first
EU
killer.
has 100
And
million
Chronic wall, the
haters,
immediate dive
I
from
am
Zen
one
and
of
LJ.
them.
Eclipsed by
I
the ball,
am
but
one
if
of
present,
them.
can keep
If
that
EU
runaway
has
ball
one
away.
hater,
Let's clear into the center.
it's me.
LJ
And if EU
clears
has
the
0
path for him.
haters,
So now what can
I
First
am
do? Gonna clean
dead.
50 towards LJ. Finds First, a lovely interplay.
She
here from
finishes the whole
Ultimates.
thing for
Chronic,
EU.
he's got a clean shot. Zen takes out the other player, but there's First killer.
Hey, the EU hating. You guys can hate on it all you want, but
Get a lead halfway through game 4.
the Ultimates are scoring.
You literally have to score that first time. So thankful that First killer's there. Zen got a demo. That slows him down, but my word. It's not an effect. They get the goal, whatever.
Chronic's got to hit the back of the net here. Shake it off a bit.
Live to regret it. Ultimates, they still lead.
Hating on the NA goal still classic.
First killer turn that one into a pass. Exotic up against Zen. Vitality finding themselves behind.
Why is stream so blurry? Have you
This one, they will call a tactical
been the
timeout.
optometrist
Pretty
recently?
darn speedily. Zen is trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Gets the bump.
I think it should
Wasn't
be
as
okay.
optimistic that time. Maybe once bitten, twice shy from earlier. Zen has a pass towards Exotic if he can find him. Exotic, he's
Oh.
there. He takes the shot. It's almost over First killer. Couldn't quite connect. Good Exotic. Zen over the top this time. Team Vitality having chances. Demo sweeping the way again. Exotic, he knocks it down, but it's saved.
And Zen going for those demos now more than he does normally in the online play. They're getting over 2.5 per game.
The
When we look
Ultimates,
towards
dude,
this
if the
round,
Ultimates make it, then NRG could also make it, and we could actually have 2 NA top 4? No, surely
Zen's
not.
to his right. Can he find him? Not this time. The Ultimates continue to defend deep and continue to defend well. Communication has been flawless. So
Quality
far
set the
this
source
game,
and
that's
still
a great
blurry.
50-50. First killer has the flip reset.
I mean,
Needs to keep it
mine's
down,
set the
but
source
he
as
knows
well.
because LJ's coming in, but that clearance sends it all the way back over Chronic's head.
Oh, we're definitely not going to have a 2 NA grand final. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Almost in.
If God exists, he won't allow it. Well, the witch doesn't think God exists, and yet still she prays.
Side instead, Zen wants to dive in first. First killer, no one to take that ball to, and an exceptionally heavy touch. So they give control over to Vitality. The Ultimates.
Now that we haven't put Vitality on yellow team, who is trolling the production? Yeah, I don't know why Vitality is more of a blue team than the Ultimates is. Neither of them are really blue team, but the thing is, it almost looks worse. I mean, I don't know if it looks worse, but you put Vitality on that yellow, and it's not their yellow. It's going to be slightly different yellow.
Team Vitality trying to build one more piece of pressure. Zen doinks it, hopefully towards Monkey Moon, not quite as far as he's concerned, and Chronic takes away of a couple of touches. What a series Chronic is having.
Such long touches from everybody on Ultimates too. They're making sure this ball goes far, make sure it's lofting so it's awkward to get anything from it, but we've seen that Zen touch that he is able to whisper it, but they is able to conjure up rather. A bump is going to leave it open for Chronic.
Chronic with a finish. I love Nah.
He is going to close out
America.
2-2 in the series, and Vitality, they've got to have words.
NA's back.
The Ultimates, they have come out swinging.
Yeah, I mean, they will almost certainly call a tactical timeout after this one, but as for the Ultimates, this is the version of them that 3-0'd Falcons not 24 hours ago. They completely suppressed Falcons' attack, and now in these last couple of games, they've been doing the same to Team Vitality.
I love Nah. If Nah has 1 million lovers, I am one of them.
Within their grasp.
If you win this, bear in mind you go straight through into those semi-finals. If you don't, then you are going to be playing against
This looked bad for Nah, and now it doesn't look so bad.
Tough regardless, but my word, you don't want to be going down into one of those rounds that you don't need to go down into. And Ultimates, they have changed their fate after their timeout. Can Vitality, as they call theirs.
A minute to figure out What on earth has changed as far as Team Vitality are concerned? To me, it's rushing things a little bit more. As we said earlier, Team
Sad
Vitality,
Junior's
when the
looking
series
so
started,
decked
they were so
out.
balanced. They weren't overcommitting, they weren't rushing, they weren't forcing the issue. Since then, in my opinion, they've got a little bit chasey. You know, it's a Monkey Moon-esque performance where the ball goes over your head, and instead of having a teammate there expecting the loss of the 50, you've got teammates that are expecting you to win that 50, and they're playing in front, they're playing
We
from
can almost
sides.
hear the
They can
coach
backfire,
talk.
and the Ultimates have scored goals against them. They've scored open nets, rolling back to the Team Vitality half because of it.
And the Ultimates, they passed over that tray of donuts that they had in games 1 and 2 over towards the Vitality scoreboard. Only Zen getting over 300 points. The other two on 148 and 122. They were completely shut down, and Vitality, that's not where they excel. They can't, you can't get game wins if you are playing that messy style. They need to play with a lot more cohesion, and they need to make sure that they aren't letting the Ultimates just run ragged around them. That's happened so far. You know, even on defense, the Ultimates, they look so messy in games 1 and 2,
there's
and
the
it has
bees.
changed.
I think that a big part of like why not the crowd sounds insane is if you have a good mic set. Oh, they do have a good mic. All right, never mind. They've got the crowd mic'd up. I take it back.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But of course, they could turn them up or down.
The Ultimates
degree coming into use.
The Ultimates now are the ones who are smiling. They've definitely relaxed into those chairs in the last couple of games.
Do need a good arena as
Team
well.
Vitality attacks so well.
Yeah, exceptionally well. I feel like they're still sitting back a little bit, but just the way that they're actually dealing with the attacks feels like they've got a lot more shape to them. Before, we were having a go at, you know, LJ and First Killer for leaving Chronic alone so frequently. I think now we're seeing one player, yeah, maybe look a little bit awkward, but then one of the others dives in and completely takes control of the situation and gets rid of that threat rather than...
All right, we're off to the dome.
The blind spot. Can take a Vitality by surprise.
Bang!
Zen dropping that one down.
Ooh, we missed. He's scared of nah.
Anything on that ball on the second attempt round.
Yeah, rare to see Zen.
Ooh, little bump. Ooh, okay. When in doubt, just bumps in. And everything. He's the only guy who got 300 points last game.
Monkey Moon is getting away from Vitality.
And LJ again getting the bump on one of the final guys so that First Killer or Chronic can just go through and score.
There was none of this.
Are the Ultimates insane?
The first couple, but now they are looking like the more composed, superior team. The ones who have a sense of how to win this.
Who are the
series.
Ultimates
A
only
reminder,
lost?
Team Vitality
They went
have just
3-1.
taken their tactical timeout.
Let me just
There
pull
are
this
no
over here to
more
the side.
chances to stop. You have to just keep on
To get an
charging
idea.
forward. Zen does that with a backboard hit.
The Ultimates
Exotics
lost
turning round.
to
Choose that one up. Is there anyone around?
NRG.
Team
They've only lost to
Vitality.
another Nah
This side
team.
is waiting for First Killer's touch.
Wait a
Vitality will
second.
be grateful for having
Are
some
we
time in orange
insane?
territory.
Is
First
Nah the
Killer
best region?
as far as he can.
Only
Team Vitality
Nah
has
can
stepped
beat
up this
Nah?
going behind. In fact, it was a counter-attack from the Ultimates that put them in this situation. That might be the equalizer. But Zen, it's just not falling for them.
A couple of feet away.
Everyone was saying that NA was getting away with it because we're playing ourselves. When in reality, everyone else was lucky. They were lucky we could only play ourselves.
Zen was
When is the
stretching every
1v1?
last ounce of boost,
Oh,
and now
oh
the
no.
Ultimates look to counter again. LJ onto the backboard.
Should I switch the
Chronic.
title to say RLCS 1v1 was today?
Out wide, but it's too wide as far as Chronic's concerned.
Good pass back.
It was a nice decision to go back to First Killer, who takes to the ceiling. End-to-end stuff right now for First Killer. Gets a reset. No, he doesn't quite do it. Monkey Moon knew that he wouldn't. Chronic to the backboard. Chronic can't make it too. Here he can't though. LJ, his turn. Monkey Moon on the backboard. The ball sideways to him. The last place you wanted to be. Team Vitality relieved to only be one down.
It's a good 50 to keep Zen and that ball towards that back corner. A lot harder to try and actually get a goal from that position. We approach 2 minutes gone and the Ultimates are still with that 1-0
If you're a
lead.
Sam fan, it never happened.
Yen,
Yen ultimately. Ooh, wow.
The Chronic, the rotation round
Yen brought it
will
back.
save them this time.
Team Vitality, they're taking their own bite of the cherry now, though. It's Zen again. LJ, look at that backboard cover. Zen has been
Vitality haven't scored a goal in about 20 minutes, but nobody talking about it. I think I literally just declared NA the best region in the world because of it. But other than that,
that's the sort of play that Monkey Moon loves to follow up as well normally, so it surely can work for Vitality. Exotic towards Zen, that's what I was talking about. Zen almost gets the tip.
But Zen's still in position there to actually get something going. Instead, this time round, the
OCE?
Ultimates, they have
Yeah,
a defender
OCEs.
that's reading the plays a lot better.
Zen needs help.
Monkey Moon with 1, with 2, goes up high. Finally towards the backboard is Chronic. They're keeping this ball in play again. We've seen Ultimates
He didn't
do this.
need
They
help.
swarm, They didn't get a goal.
Didn't need that much help, it felt like the first time. Oh my goodness, there we go. All right, we got ourselves a series again.
It's chaos on the ultimate.
Blame that one guy who said Vitality hasn't scored. Little ping as well on the way through. This looks like my GC lobbies. Type 1 in chat if this lobby looks like you could win in it.
They do get their equalizer, and that goal was a long time coming.
It was also very messy. It relied on a couple of things to fall their way. Lovely catch from Zen onto the ring set, the 50, not quite there. Connor will be challenging him relatively early, and if he even doesn't get it, you know, he's still going to be able to get something, get one of his defenders on it. A lovely doink to be setting up the 1, the 2, and another.
First time Chatter drops the 1, dude. He goes hard.
Ultimates is setting them apart.
LJ took up Monkey Moon there, though, just when it seemed Team Vitality would be able to get the next attack. Team Vitality now going to have to do some defending. Ultimates have all the pressure. Hold the cards right now, despite conceding the most recent goal. First goal, he gets the flip reset, follow up into an edgeable bump, but Monkey Moon won't let him. LJ has Exotic in front of him. Exotic goes to the ceiling, just making sure LJ can't do anything too fancy there. And his Zen to help
LJ really wanted to make sure Exotic didn't get a first touch. Or get like an instant response to his challenge, but the end result is now his team having to play a lot more D, I feel like.
Exotic thought he was in, but there was a key touch there from Team Vitality. And now the ultimates can come straight back. Is Monkey Moon back in time? Yes, he is.
Hey! Bit of a mistake on the back wall.
I thought he was back with more than enough time.
That means tough. It's tough. Tough clear. LJ put it in a good spot to be tough to clear.
Yes, it goes back across your box, but there was no one there. LJ Reed is going to back.
If LJ has 100 million lovers, I'm impressed.
Exotic down the other side. Monkey Moon tries to atone instantly. He's going to roll all the way up. LJ's going to follow it all the way. He's going to get past Zen as well. Exotic can't get it either. The Ultimate's playing keep ball right now. Monkey Moon facing his own net, has all the boost. Control of that one. It's not going to be enough right now for Team Vitality. They need more than decent saves. They need Zen. They need this man. They need this flip reset to land. Instead, it was the edge and he was bumped away.
30 seconds. And
oh my goodness, first killer just flying through the air. 30 seconds. Ultimates, match point. Best team in the world. World champs who? Have they ever heard of LJ?
Like he's been doing previously. Then with a touch back, and this only benefits Ultimates. They now have ball control, and they've got a lot of time to burn.
We've seen so far in this series that when they have a little lead, they're good at dealing with it. But Team Vitality are able to get the ball away for now. First killer puts them back in their corner. Zen has all
Zen's
the time
going
in the
distance.
world to do something with this one.
He's going for speed.
Monkey Moon has to get the catch. He can't do it.
Nah, can do it.
With 3 in a row.
Vitality took their
Despite the witch
they did not receive
praying for Na's downfall.
And the Ultimates have had a generational turnaround. They
His 4th killer back. Uh-oh, we forgot.
They will take down number 2 in Europe.
First killer has at least one more win in him.
Their first loss this major. And they will head into our semi-finals. Could this be the time of first killer?
If the Ultimates can keep playing Rocket League like this, it very well could be. Their playstyle is not based on powerhouse mechanics. It is based on dealing with the opposition's threats. And when they're going forward, the ruthlessness is there. Look at the gamble from LJ against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon, who was trying to flick it, to flap it over the top of LJ, didn't quite connect. And that little slice of imperfection was enough for the Ultimates to punish him.
Yeah, their timeout caught them an L.
And give themselves a pair of match points.
Vitality taking all of their time here before
oh my goodness, how many are there?
Tokyo.
They're almost running out of vertical space
First killer and Exotic. First killer
for the amount of people in the lobby.
And Exotic is going to want to remind him of them. 5 minutes. Ultimates could win it here.
LJ has a chance straight away from the kickoff, but Zen seeing that LJ could get the early flick.
Neo
so instead,
Tokyo.
Tears him down as soon as he possibly
Wait,
can.
no,
Zen
Neo Tokyo?
stares down LJ. Monkey Moon has the ball, wants to put it out
I was going to say, first killer wasn't doing
anything.
anything.
Just a little, all right, everyone. All right, this happens. We're playing a video game. Chill out.
Referee's just doing his job, guys.
Chill out, guys. Come on. Give us a break.
This is going to make things tougher, I think, for... I'm trying to think who would be more frustrated by this. Team Vitality, who are thinking, let's get on with it. Or Ultimates, who are thinking, we've got the momentum.
I think Ultimates, because now they get to They get to stew in this a little bit and think, all right, we're doing well. We need one more against Vitality. We just need to make sure that we can get another one here. And Vitality are thinking, oh my gosh, we have a little bit more time.
Old Fear wouldn't have let this happen.
See that first killer was waiting on the goal line. He wasn't moving, so I believe it was an error over on the ultimate side. Can confirm we're going to be restarting from the full 5 minutes. So everybody, just quickly pretend as if that first 14 seconds didn't happen. That all good?
Why is everyone
Cheers,
saying
guys.
Typical?
Appreciate it.
Every single pause gets a Typical call out.
So we'll go again.
Because Typical has some famous pauses.
Taking it in their stride. Chronic is looking pretty comfortable.
Gotta
there
put
on
those
that
20
stage right
refs to
now.
work.
The nerves back on the Team Vitality side. A
There's
reminder, this is
probably
in the
only
upper
one ref in the lobby.
bracket, the
It's
upper
it's
rounds.
camera angles, I
So
think,
neither team is going
is
out
what
here,
all
but
the
you
other
certainly
people
wanna
are.
Take that shortcut into the top 4 if you can take
I think they
it. You
have
wanna to go
one.
through
They might have
error
one person
of
on
winning one more
each
series to
camera.
avoid
So
finishing
like literally
these
a first
teams
killer
with
cam,
credit.
a chronic cam, an LJ cam, etc. And I think there might be a person with like
And
a
we've seen a few times. Were you saying that
a
LJ's
outside of
finish
Rocket
so
League
far has been 5th, 6th?
display to like control stuff, right? Switch.
He's already beaten that, yeah, with top 6 finish.
So he's already
Yes,
beaten that.
typical.
But you absolutely
Needed
know that
timeouts,
these players, they
and
want to
then
make sure they don't just be
they
like,
just
okay,
pick
yeah, we'll
between
stick where we are.
various
You know,
ones.
The first killer's not looking at second, and then getting, yeah, that was pretty comfy actually. I quite enjoyed that.
Not at all.
They're seeing the chance to make history, to take down Vitality, to, quite frankly, if you're a North American, to knock Europe down a peg. Just knock them down just a little bit and think, this isn't your land, by the way. A lot of people are predicting an EU team, whether it's Vitality, Karming Corp, whatever it is. And if North America's number
Surely
2
we're about
come
to start
through and
playing.
smash Vitality out of the way, then you are absolutely going to take it.
Zen is just hovering over join team,
Especially with
waiting to see
later on as well.
that you can play.
This could be for North America.
Whereas
What a
Exotic
day
is
that
chilling a little bit
the
more.
Ultimates are just beginning to believe they
Do you have
are
back pain?
teaming up.
On a serious
see
note, I lived in
those
Paris for a year.
3
Loved the
marks
friends I made there.
next
I went to
their
Paris. It was
stand.
fun.
And what a turnaround it has been. They are dealing with the threat of Team Vitality repeatedly. The last 14 seconds never happened. This is real yet again. Exotic wins the
All
kill, but
right.
wants to follow it up against first killer nearly. Wow, straight from the restart.
Let's play
Vitality
some
take the
rocket
lead.
cars.
I mean, it's going to be, well, not the lead. They get just an idea.
The Ultimates lost the
going
kickoff.
towards
Can they
opposition
just
there,
call
which
for
I think,
timeout
to be
again?
fair, they'll take at this
Another
point,
pause?
just actually making
Just keep
through
resetting the kickoff till they win it.
of the pitch. Then it's going to be up. Let's get one
No
touchdown,
one's ever
makes it
tried those
very hard
mechs.
for Monkey Man. Just get the
Oh,
double
that's
save.
an
He's
open
got
net.
a long shot from Zen.
How would you guys describe that one?
It's old school from Zen. But look at the power he generates, so almost no run-up. That is the exact point of his Fennec. Maximizing its hitbox. And the exact start that Team Vitality would have dreamed of. It
net.
didn't quite
Oh
go to
gosh,
plan
I
after a
just got it.
tactical timeout.
I didn't get that one earlier when it came up.
Nothing is over just
I was
yet.
like, I don't
First killer
get
to the
it.
ceiling.
In
It's that one to the backboard
Aga
almost.
ping
Zen
net?
is there, gets the pinch as well. It's only going to go as far.
But I get it
as
now.
Chronic, who gets the clean touch. We're able to get the redirect from the corner, but certainly was enough to get his team on the go. Chronic's up again for it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lars going backboard. Chronic, the read from the screamer of first killer, smashes it into the ceiling.
Ooh, he doubled it.
A gentle touch.
I thought I just went sealing it in, but no, give Chronic his due.
That is a clear highlight. The ultimates bring it level.
Yeah, another stunner there for Chronic. It was his goal that got them back into this one, that gave them the magic that they needed. And it's his one now that might have just pushed Team Vitality straight back down. LJ tries to double up his Chronic again. He knocks it downwards. LJ can't quite get the
Almost.
We've seen the demos again from the ultimates, making Vitality completely uneasy. No one's happy with where they're ending up, especially when they go back towards their own corner after an ultimates player has plowed through them.
Bump.
Monkey Moon, the first man to
Oh.
that one, instead leaves it. Zen's going to catch it, carry the other side. No reset, instead goes for the bump, one to the backboard, another bump coming through.
Wow,
Bottom corner,
good save.
First killer's there. Yeah, great read from First Killer, knew where that shot was going. Now
Nice
it's on the other
pass.
side. Sees that
Bang.
First Killer.
Ooh, good coverage by, I think it was Zen.
Got the faintest touch now is Zen. Up against Chronic. Chronic does more solid defending. Honestly, he's been fantastic. Monkey Moon races First Killer. First Killer wins. The Ultimates are winning all these races, or at the very least getting 50-50s. Very rarely is it clean Vitality touches. That was one, but First Killer backed up his mate.
Every single play so far for the Ultimates, it's so opposite of what we saw in games 1 and 2, where there was one player to defend. Now we're seeing at least 2 every single time. It's a stunning turnaround from them. First Killer makes everyone feel a little bit awkward towards the back. And the pressure for the ultimates really starts to build. One down
Ooh.
central. LJ's there.
Ooh, that's an old school save.
Yeah, that was tough for Monkey Moon. He could only get as far as first killer. LJ from the
Nice, LJ, dude.
unleashes the dish.
The bump coming through from first killer ignores the ball entirely.
Ooh, that's a good bump. That's a good bump. I didn't even really see that. I see it again in the review on the camera.
Again, Team Vitality left
Defender
shaking
coming
their
from
heads.
infield.
There's no takesies, backsies from that one. Monkey Moon over LJ. Needs to get a decent dunk on first killer. He does.
What was Fear's stance on Nah?
Down, not quite enough.
If Nah has 100 million lovers,
more, but Zen
I am one of them.
Monkey Moon, Chronic, the pace from him. He is reading everything Vitality and chucking out.
Ooh,
LJ's getting the mechanics out. Not quite enough.
Thoughts on Nah? First Nah grand final incoming. T-Bates was right all along. He wasn't biased. He was a genius. What if they have 0 lovers? Then I am dead.
Between the ultimates and a semi-finals.
Monkey Moon's going to get 100 boosts. Does he go or does he stay? He opts to stay. Just try and stare down LJ, allow his teammates in.
Uh-oh.
Goes over the top of first killer. Monkey Moon has broken through the defenses. Can he get the flick towards
Good
his
respawn.
teammate? Nearly. The demo
W
will make it
respawn.
reach its
Still
mark.
not out of
Exotic
trouble
is there.
though.
Zen trying to clear the path yet again. Exotic wants to go top corner. LJ won't let him. Exotic just ran out of
Good
boost.
pass. Nice demo. The demo's going great. Oh my goodness, the respawn. You sent him back. You sent him back, and he went there to get the save.
They survive a brief onslaught.
Exotic needs to clear this one. He doesn't connect. Team Vitality can't afford too many more misses. Monkey Moon with a flick. It's nearly there. Blocked by first killer. LJ waiting. Zen closes him down. That one's on the backboard. It's going to be shot by Exotic. but it's
Ooh,
safe.
baby.
Demo again towards the goal line.
It's getting spicy.
Building with every second a double demo. But where's this ball? It's still in favor of the ultimates.
Zen can't get that ball. Exotic passes it back to Monkey Moon. Team Vitality can barely survive on the pitch
More.
right now. Can they survive in the tournament?
Final 60 seconds, a long shot near target. First killer taps his sidewall, does keep it away. He's all boost to do so, however. All goodness on the map, but Chronic with enough boost does take it round the side of 2 of them. Zen back corner, pinches high. It's Monkey Moon on, but LJ's there first.
Exotic nips in between LJ. No, he doesn't. And Chronic.
I'm starting to believe that Nah is him. After all, the team pinch save.
Got no boost. Desperation right now from Team Vitality, and that timer is disappearing before their eyes.
It's Zen, right-hand side, needs some magic, attempts to summon the...
All right, who's got the positive
Isn't able to get anything from it,
TTS? Do we even have one?
Final 20. Zen, can he bump? No, first killer.
Exotic, one more chance maybe for Team Vitality. First killer doesn't let them have it.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey.
Goodbye. They're gonna take this one, and they're gonna enter the semi-final.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
The ultimates, compare them to Vitality, who thought after games 1 and 2, they surely...
Look at Na 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 go.
Battle of Titans. Second
Oh.
place in their region.
No way they choked this.
No way.
Agreed. No way. Not after the Witch TTS.
If Nah Hassan.
Seconds remain.
If Nah saw 100 million lovers.
Vitality gonna open something up.
Oh!
Let them get the pop shots.
That was almost worst case scenario. Uh-oh. Zen on the ball. Zen is him. Nice first killer. Redemption for the previous Neo Tokyo save. Fake. Oh! No! Nah! If Nah has 100 million haters, I am one of them. If Nah has 100 haters.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
All right, it's just OT. It's just OT. Still could go to Nah. Oh! Oh! They wanted to end it on their own terms. Nasty finish. Nah has done it. I'm sure teammates won't be smug.
LJ and First Killer, the new
Want a timeout. Timeout buff. Go down 0-2. Timeout 4 straight, baby. That's the suit difference, okay? That's why you wear the suit. Your timeouts go hard.
His latest hope swung into the semifinals. And the fist bumps ring out. Team Vitality is still in the tournament, but that's going to knock them down a peg or 12.
First Killer. 30 points shy of a 1,000-point game. A very short overtime. I'm willing to give him it. If you look towards games 1 and 2, it was
Nah is crazy. Gen G beat that team.
Ultimate here, they may well get perfect sweat.
Is Gen G the best team in the world?
And yet here we are, 5 games later. Ends in game 6 overtime, and it's the ultimate to send Vitality
Gen G beat this team in the last regional.
They will be playing against Furia tomorrow. And we're still going to be seeing who is going to be playing against the Ultimates. A little bit
Vitality Furia for elimination?
Sunday.
Redemption for the sweep? The absolute hounding?
3v3 reminds us of the magic that it also possesses. At this moment, it was seeming that Ultimates
Oh yeah, shout out to Nah Believers. They just got rich.
It was 11 seconds. It was so close.
I will say it now, Ultimates is not scoring against Furia. Just to be clear, it's Furia Vitality. So there's a good chance Ultimates will not be playing Furia. Vitality Furia.
LJ, what an astounding performance, but we have to dive
What a cinema
into
matchup.
the timeout turning point. What on else was
Of course you
going
do.
I mean, we got the best coach in the world, so he's just telling us what to do. We did adjusted really well. We had a good game plan. We just didn't come out strong. He kind of just told us what to do again, reinforced what our game plan was, and it worked pretty well.
You gotta tell me, what was the game plan?
Giving them their own mics, I see, to make up for the Moxy
What
thing.
did you change?
Play like ourselves. I mean, if we play our game, we're the best team in the world, so I think we just did that.
You guys were absolutely ruthless. Demos left, right, and center as well, showing Vitality no respect. Both teams number 2 in their respective regions, but what made you boys the better
Monkey
team and the
Moon
better
going
region
to
today?
get kicked for more tour. I love Nah.
I love Nah. We're the better region.
For you individually, what was it that you felt that you contributed to the team to give us the result that we have today?
I mean, I think I had a lot of demos set up my 2 great teammates. I think set up a lot of space, and they showed why.
Veracity is also good for interviews because she makes everyone look tall.
Even in that tech timeout that we had, you boys
So
were
they all
in
get to look like Giga Chads.
incredible spirits. What was going on behind the scenes? Because I saw laughs all round.
I mean, we're just great friends. have great
DSC
chemistry,
underscore
synergy. I mean, we're
1439.
Just vibing. I love that from you. I love it from the Ultimates. Birmingham, do we love it from them?
I'm dead. NA1 hater, I am 100 million. If NA 1000 dead, die hater, I am 10.
The Ultimates taking it.
She's on like huge heels. I mean, LJ might be kind of tall anyways, but he's still like 4 or 5 inches taller.
Point, they take down the Falcons. Now they take down Vitality. They are
Top
playing
4.
Great Rocket League. No open wins through the online split, but it doesn't matter. They're showing up at the perfect time.
Steady incline, baby. It's a steady incline for the Ultimates. Every open in NA, it continues to get better. And now they've taken down the Falcons. They've taken down Vitality. LJ's got his top 4. FK, 4th killer's in perfect position right now. I think he wants to get a little further than that this time around. And LJ's got the confidence on the stage saying that NA's the best region, which is big talk. I haven't heard that from an NA player in a long time.
And not only that, Chronic had a great series. I think he's always been that question mark on Ultimates at times when they don't look great. It's because Chronic is a little bit hit or miss, but when he's on, it's very similar to Furia. When like a Lost is on, Furia looks unbeatable. Same thing with the Ultimates. When Chronic is playing well, Ultimates can beat anyone.
Absolutely. I mean, this was... Okay, here's the thing, though. This was the match. This was the match I was like, oh, sure, yeah, Ultimates, they can win this one, it's the next one that my brain goes, it's just going to be so hard for them to get past, right? I'm not surprised to see the Ultimates come back in this situation.
Ultimates will not score a single goal tomorrow.
In between games 1 and 2 and games 3, 4, 5, and 6?
Oh, I can tell you exactly what changed. They started chasing the heck out of
Where was that guy? I totally forgot. It was looking bad. It was looking bad. Did he say it game 3 or did he say it? I think he said it game 2, so he was at least right about game 2. Ultimates will not score a single goal. And that did not hold up.
Ultimates after that said, listen, if you're going to beat us, you're going to have to beat the best version of us, and we're going to make you earn every single
It didn't look good, though.
Timeout buff, 0 goals in games
it didn't
1 and 2.
look
We
good.
thought, oh, is this a perfect sweep opportunity for Vitality? But they do battle back. Ultimates 4 in a row.
I think the clear difference for me is the defense as well, because we already know that Ultimates are incredible players individually. They've all got the accolades, they've all got the mechanics, but the defense that they're playing is seriously impressive when you compare it to top teams from MENA, now top teams from EU. The composure from Ultimates and also from NRG is a different level. I think defensively, NA is doing it the best right now.
And then it is a little bit of a strange format here, Gibbs, that given that they played in the upper bracket match, they get to top 4, but they now only have 1 life.
Yes, they have 1 life, but the reward is the first team into top 4. Vitality will fall to that lower bracket. They have 1 life, but they have to win 1 more match playing against Furia to see if they make it to the top
1 round back, essentially. So other side of the bracket as well. And if you don't want to see same region semis, then we need NRG to win as well. So they go on the other side of the bracket from Ultimate, so the winner of NRG.
All right, Chad, I think we're going break soon. We got ads coming to not have them.
The top semifinal, I should say.
So yes, the winner of the next match will play the loser.
I think we're about to hit break.
Excuse me, the winner of Furia versus Vitality tomorrow. But Vitality versus Furia again, Bates. They keep finding each other.
They keep finding each other. There's different rosters this time around, so I don't know if we're going to see
But they always flip the result, don't they? So whatever happens in Swiss, the opposite happens in bracket. So I guess Furia are going top 4.
Okay.
Oh, and I do want to say that if NRG beats Carmine Corp, there's a chance you could see no EU teams in the top 4.
It's possible. I mean, Carmine Corp need to lose to NRG and then Falcons.
That would be pretty crazy. Of course, Teammates brings that up.
I think Carmine Corp like that matchup, but it is
Ultimates, NRG, Falcons, and Furia would go. That would be ridiculous. There's no way.
K-Corp beats NRG. The Falcons can take out all of them.
They sure could.
Like in that lower
Bates, like
bracket.
EU could be completely eliminated. What do you think about it? Like, oh.
Yeah,
you should watch out too.
I'm excited.
It's not insane, but boy, would I not predict it.
We've had a lot of matches going down.
NRG or Falcons? Dude, you already got KC beating NRG.
Versus NRG Esports. Are you on the desk for the final segment here, Johnny?
I am not. I did want to mention though, that, we've got every possible score line so far. I like that. We've had a 4-1, a 4-0, a 4-3, and a 4-2. Now we got to double up on one of them.
That was a fun one there, folks. And if you want to watch the games from a different perspective, check out twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can check out the crowd cam, sit in the audience on Manfield, on DFH, sit up there and watch the games similarly to how you would watch the games at home. That's twitch.tv/RLEsports. You want to check out the alternate way of viewing the game, the crowd cam, a fun new feature we have here. The crowd is getting restless. They're excited to watch the teams play, and there's a little corner of the blue wall over there who know their boys are about to take to the stage here. Carmine Corp versus NRG will be the final match of our Saturday here in Birmingham. We saved you the best for last. Don't go anywhere.
All right. What's our timer look like? I think it's going to be decently long. We are on pace, considering we have hit the sub goal.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance.
We got ads.
Easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your...
Alrighty, let's go to hop, skip, and a jump. All right, I'm gonna fill some water. See you in a bit. If Marbles has 100 million haters. All right. Shall we? NRG versus KC to end the day. Can we boost or something? Type exclamation point boost in chat to guarantee you win the marbles race. All right, Jay-Z Winkle, how are you gonna choke it away? By not falling through the hole fast enough? One of these marbles is. Ooh. Dapwo. Makes me think of Nupo. Dapwo. Nupo's marbles alt. Oh, Funkt is way ahead. Funkt flew out and landed not in the cup, but instead farther ahead. So Funkt is basically hacking, unless someone else does it even farther than he did. Oh, which someone did. X579 is all the way up here. Launched himself straight to the end. New record. He's going to beat our previous. It's not a world record, but he should have our Feer stream record. And he's a sub. So bring out the coin. Marbles mechs go crazy. Where am I at? I'm not last, right? I think I'm already in there. Yeah, there I am. Bally Frog, CS Bam, or Boonyul? I think they're all gonna make it in. I don't think the fire's fast enough. Bally Frog. It was a tough run for you. X579 for 5 gifted. What's it gonna be? Heads or tails? You could also take $10 if you want, but everyone has picked gifted so far. He wants tails. He's a tails never fails kind of guy. So far, we've only had one miss. We've gotten 5 gifted today, a 10 gifted. Could we go for 20 gifted? Sorry. Sorry. Redo? Listen, it doesn't matter. Even if we redo it, it'll be heads again. No redos are allowed. The house rule is 3 redos. There are no redos. Oh my goodness. X579, thank you for the 10 gifted. Are you kidding me? He says, if I'm not going to win the coin flip, I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to do it myself. Sheesh. W gift X5. Thank you for the 10 gifted. 74 on the day.
We have saved the best for last in Birmingham on Saturday. It's time.
Hello, Fear. I am from MENA and neutral. I can end the EU versus NA debate, but I think everyone can with a bit of reality check. So let me break it for you. NA is obviously the fourth region after EU, MENA, Antarctica in order.
We got one more match to play here before we close the doors on Saturday. Set up for Championship Sunday.
I'm sorry, but Nah just got the win. I can't stand for the slander.
Multi-regional grand final day as well. I mean, if there's been a chance for us to get a non-EU, non-NA winner, this could very well be the best one we've ever had.
I feel like Bates Ultimates making it to top 4 was probably the biggest question mark for me in terms of the whole like NA versus NA grand finals idea, which a few people have been teasing us with. I wasn't a believer. I'm a little bit more of a believer now.
Listen, you should be a believer. They're beating some of the best teams in the world, and they're doing it their own way. Counterattack style, bumping, physicality, and now they're going to see if their counterparts from North America can also handle business against probably the #1 team, not probably, the #1 team going into the tournament.
And this is what we talked about. This is why we saved the best for last. These are the 2 online champions of the 2 biggest regions. Europe, 2 open victories for K-Corp, #1 overall seed. NRG, 2 open victories for North America, the #1 seed there. We all knew they would be competing today. We all expect them to be competing tomorrow, which they will. Could be a grand finals rematch or preview. So we'll see how this plays out. I think NRG.
Why don't you show your face on YouTube? I do.
I wonder what that does.
I'm currently streaming to YouTube right now.
They think about like, okay, they're expecting to run into each other in the grand finals, but then they have to play each other the day before with the understanding of neither of them are being eliminated. That the grand final matchup could definitely still happen.
I feel like historically, though, it hasn't really made a
And I did show my
difference.
face
I mean,
in the
we
YouTube
saw this
videos on
last
Mass
season
Duelist.
when
That's
we
true.
had BDS against G2, and it was a very, very different final to the way it played out. It was all very, very close, but if finals is a different state of being, you've got to go in there with a completely fresh mentality.
Hey, first time here, long time YouTube watcher. I never saw your face before. You don't look like your voice. 1,000 plus messages following for literally exactly a year, actually. Something tells me you're lying.
Hours of being in the building, just playing.
Your follow anniversary is literally today, last year.
Unfolded over the course of the day.
All these matches did unfold. Listen,
Why don't you stream on Facebook? You sound like Mizu. If you ever go to a LAN and you talk to Mizu, you gotta start streaming on Facebook. You gotta start posting stuff to Facebook.
That was a great story.
Oh, absolutely. And we're down to top 6, and it feels like it's always like this, right? There's 2 NA, there's 2 Europe, there's always the MENA champion in Falcons and the SAM champion for Furia. So it's going to be a very exciting final day, but we got to see who has already clinched one of those top 4 spots.
Absolutely. Most of the best teams have made it so far.
Hello, Fear. I'm from France and neutral. I can end the EU versus NA debate, but I think everyone can be with a bit of reality check. NA just beat Vitality.
Introducing first on the
Black screen.
Side, representing Europe, the #1 seed, Le Blue Wall. This is BIRMINGHAM.
Long-time listener, first-time watcher, your voice sounds like a guy with lush flowing hair. Well, great news for you. Just kidding.
So here we go, the best team from Europe, looking to try and put away any doubts that we had coming out of regional #3. I mean, for the most part,
Feer and I are IRL friends. He's the nicest, most humble 1v1 Rocket League streamer in the tri-state area that has a mustache. I'm not in the tri-state area, but we have met, so therefore we are friends.
Starting to win these events.
And this is the number 3 offense, the number 2 defense. K-Corp's putting up numbers as they always do. Vatira, he has a major title. He wants another one, but the main goal is that world championship. He believes his 2 teammates can get him there.
He's got 2.
Hearts out to Vati.
Man, all the way back in London, 3 years ago is almost to his name, and then also in San Diego.
I've met you before, flirt.
World champion. We just
It's
saw
true.
his 2 teammates go up against the Ultimates. They didn't come out successful, but arguably he was the best player in the grand finals, the most impactful player when they needed him the most against G2.
They're cheering Drawley.
And he's leading in scoring throughout this tournament as well. 1.42. No one's even close to him. Drawley.
If you write Vatigoat on your glasses, is your brain smart enough to just like see through that, or do you just take those off when the game actually starts?
And
like what?
On the orange side,
Surely you take it off instead of looking at a V in front of your vision.
RLCS land, the champions of London, NRG.
If Na has 100 million lovers, I'm one of them. This guy's walking out with them.
And we are back, NRG, back where they are accustomed to being, playing in front of a crowd. Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic. The last time, like I said, they went up against Drawley with the crowd in the background. They didn't come out successful. This time in a new season, they're looking to start anew, want to continue their land grand finals streak. And if they are going to pull it off, they need to be calm.
And let's not forget that last year, everyone was saying Beast Mode could be the best player in the world. He's going up against Drawley. He wants to be back
Bates
in that
casting
conversation.
energy. Nah, he's just going to be an analyst. At least he's on the desk right now.
He wants to make up for that world championship miss last year versus Drawley, and he's been playing lights out for energy this whole
21, dude.
Critical Massimo, definitely the most undersung hero on the stage, but one of the most legendary players on the stage as well. We were showing those stats for Rise yesterday during the Swiss, showing how high he was ranked.
I like how it doesn't work for wide Atto happy. You could see Atto on both sides when you try and put him inside the My Beloved.
You might be talking about Atomic, 2-time world champion. He might be arguably the GOAT of Rocket League. He keeps losing to one man. He stands in his way.
And this is a team that is trying to do what no other Rocket League team in history has done, and is to hit that wall, to have that devastating loss and stick together and come back and win after the fact.
I had to try it on wide. Jory's happy. It's so much wider.
We've seen teams win a world championship and still decide we're going to go opposite directions. What are we going to get from them? This is new territory.
We talk about best offenses in the world. Well, NRG, the best defense in the world, feels like no question. Leading 1.25 goals against. The problem is throughout this tournament, they are the 15th best offense. They are not putting goals in. Every single game is a 2-1 or 1-0 game. So NRG needs to get beast mode.
It is true. We watched that NRG Vitality series
There's so many players
in Swiss.
In the little segment in between.
And it was
we hand around the
a
title
bit
of best player in the
snoozer.
world a little bit too much, but just being in the conversation at all is an incredibly exclusive club. Both of these players hot in that conversation right now.
They've been hot in the conversation, Beast Mode, for at least the past year. Drawley more recently, and listen, looking at the numbers, Drawley's looking like he's got a really strong case, I'll tell you that much. But the Beast has always been playing well in land and wave. You're exactly correct about one thing.
I'm pooping. Can we hurry this up so they play while I'm still on the toilet?
When you're in the conversation, that is a blessing. That is something.
I'll let him know. I'll hit him up. I'm in the production Discord. I'll let him
It's a
know.
little segment. It's not a little segment. It's a big segment. It's team-based debates that everybody loves.
My apologies, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game. I mean, there's 4 points to talk about how great this matchup is, right? This is the title match. This is how When you drop a match on paper and say we want to see the best Rocket League, these are the 2 games you play. There's 4 players on the stage who have absolutely been in the conversation for best player in the world. We've gotten this far in this time. We haven't talked about Fadira or Daniel so far.
That's he goes. I mean, yeah, and he wants to return
Daniel.
to winning. You said earlier on, it's not one.
Daniel.
It's 2. He would also say it's been too long since he won 1. He wants to add another one. Esperanto, he's now back to the highest level. He wants to break through this. And I think we need to point out as well that, yes, this is an upper bracket match. No one is eliminated. But what's waiting for the loser is a Team Falcons that every time they come to the UK seems to steamroll their way through to the finals. You don't want to go there.
My favorite thing about Vatira is even if he wins here in Birmingham, if you asked him 2 weeks after Birmingham, hey, has it been too long since you won a major? He'd be like, yeah, it's been about 2 weeks too long. Like, that guy wants to win every day, every moment. He is such a competitor. I'm excited to watch him play some Rocket League again. Folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here as well.
I think that the Carmines of the cores will win. And by that,
for me, this was actually the first
I mean, just kidding. I love Nah.
I think NRG are a good team. I think KC are a great team. And I think that they are winning this and marching on.
Ads to make sure we don't get them during stream or during game.
The 15th best offense and make it to the top 4. So I think Energy will falter.
I did not know that, Delirious.
Well, of course, everybody in the world should know that I actually love the Carmine Corp organization. I love the players as well. But you got a battle EU #1 versus battle NA #1. As I just said in the last match, we're entering a new era, though. And NA's about to come back storming. Give me NRG over the Carmine Corp, over the
Imagine he didn't pick NRG.
It wouldn't be appropriate if you went any other way. You were confident in this one. I was torn on this one, back and forth. But I got to stick with body on this one, folks. Give me the blue wall to
the
take
blue wall.
Here, and this is an everything to win, nothing to lose match. You win this one, you move forward. You lose this one, you play against
Cookie Crisp is in the lab right now. You do have to put an emote there.
How does the coin feel about it, though? We got Carmine Core on one side, NRG on the other. And it comes down NRG for the coin. The coin. Random chance. Picking America here. How does chat feel about it, though? I thought this one...
Gotta be blue. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be close. I was gonna say it'll be blue wall, but all of North America is gonna be unified.
What vote we're being told by production keeping those 2 apart? I mean,
which way?
The most storied organization in Rocket League versus the strongest organization in
NRG.
Rocket League, Corp. This is it.
Now, to be fair,
KC fans in Kometo chat. Good point.
Was NRG.
Crazy Blast.
Did you start streaming? Thinking of it.
20. Let's see. 25.
This is the big one.
2019-ish. So about 6 years ago. Maybe 26-ish.
The blue wall looms impenetrable against the most consistent squadron the game has ever witnessed. The French versus the Americans.
But what I would say to you is it sounds like you're saying I only want to stream if I'm going to like succeed and have fun and I have enough time to do so and I'm young enough, which I don't think you should worry about. You should just do it if you think it seems fun.
The 2 heavyweights going toe-to-toe in Birmingham, Stacks. This is game 1 Pipe Aggressive. I am pumped for this series.
When you get the 2 best from a region, you hope it's in the finals. We may still get that, but who knows which regions it'll be. Certainly the one that comes out on top here, a significant leg up over the other.
6 months in the making since we last saw these.
Let's get cinema.
The likes of these 2 play each other in front of a crowd. Best of 7, top 4 on the line.
Oh, if Nah has 100 million lovers. I am one of them.
What we saw earlier today with Team Falcons that had played so uncharacteristic through the Swiss, flipped the switch.
Look at Atomic go.
Different. NRG has had an almost non-existent offense, surviving to this point off of their defense, and now they score in the very first minute, threatening for more against the mighty K-Corp.
They just saw the NA compatriots take down Vitality in the previous series. The confidence that will give them coming into this. Great start for NRG. Atomic with the clear.
Ooh.
Toast right there to pounce. Backboard double doesn't get that one.
Wow.
Blocked out again. NRG defending well. Great start for them.
Daniel anchoring the defense of the strongest team defensively.
Important not to panic on the defensive end as well. Cover all the angles. Cover as many options as you can. Crowley got through one. Last line of defense too strong.
Hot take, the ping update made bar downs easier so we'd get to hear the sound more often. That is hot.
Will keep possession. Need someone to pass to. It's Crowley who's up. Shots on and not very convincing.
Interesting. Actually might have been like a genius save by keeping it so that Daniel gets the next hit instead of clearing it out to where KC would get the next hit. Ooh.
NRG since his first goal have just been stuck in net. Drally throws it on net. Atomic's low, reaching across.
Good patience.
Still scoreless.
And floated above the ball to stop. Ooh, ping! The double save. Look at Nah go. Nah? Oh, I thought maybe that redirects. Oh my goodness. And we're right back where we were before.
And it's not just within their region. They've done it to everybody.
Finally, they're out with boost. Atomic, after scooping up that corner 100, Beast Mode has to wait down for Vatira. Dato now with 0. Sidewall, Drally's there, so is Batsy. Here is Beast Mode looking at control, sends the ball to Atomic. He can fake for Dan, who's already in the air.
Dan the man.
Touch with the 50. Atomic, no boost to follow.
Now for K-Corp as they look to battle back.
You play without sound? Oh my goodness.
First of all, not to just give the ball to Daniel like that, but
The crossbar only made a sound very recently. It's a recent update. Dude, Drally just got dunked out of his mind.
just handed that one to Dan.
Third man trying to control the ball. Never a good
Is
idea.
non-sane?
The pressure. Only have had 2 real strong opportunities, but for 2 goals. Half the game remains here in the first. KC looking to attack. Hatto catching. Reset. Beast Mode 0 in net. The team defense from NRG is going to have to be crucial because they're so low. It has been dominated by KC possession-wise, but they're still yet to find their first.
Blue wall waiting for a reason to explode. Right now, NRG has given them none. Raleigh has his pocket picked again, this time by Atomic. Manato, outlet for Vatira to try and follow the play. NRG just keep them hemmed deep in their own territory. Another low challenge, but this one finally escapes. Bump downfield. Follow-up is still
Nice, good non-shot by Vati.
to finally put him on the board.
Reward for that hard work. The bump was huge. It wasn't on target, but Vatira just had to beat the last man. Beast Mode gets dusted. KC find their first. Still time in this. They've been the more dominant team so far, but not on the scoreboard.
At one point in this tournament, Raleigh had 4 goals than his teammates combined as part of their 3-0 run. Just a spectacular individual performance. Almost trying to lock up MVP before we even get to the finals, should they get there. Gonna need a lot more of that from him. Daniel in the center, no, he just went headhunting instead, and nobody else could follow up the play. Here comes Corp, and Beast Mode catches
That looks
up.
pretty open after the double demo.
NRG special team defense. Beast Mode cutting rotation, helping out those in behind.
Excuse me, Atto.
The corner. Has a flip, has a shot. Atomic with the save. NRG still very low in the tank. KC going to tighten this stranglehold in the offense. Drally gets one more. Can he get a drop down? Beautiful pass.
Wow.
Oh, they're lunging NRG. It's getting desperate. 50 seconds. KC need to find one.
Nothing as far as boost. Literally triple zeros on the NA side.
Not overextend and leave the door open.
Will that be their downfall? Yes. Tough to come back from triple zeros. Even if you clear it away.
But he's rolled through the dunk and done it all himself.
Might be time to give up on Na again. We'll have to see.
Equalize. And they can take a little breather now. They have had the aggression. They've had the offense. They don't need to force anything.
Oh, Beast Mode. Sending that out to the corner. Tough ball to get on top of.
Is Drally the only good, or Drally is the only good Rocket League player? Everyone else
This time he does not just
A lot of
give
times
away for
plats, diamonds, stuff. Everyone will ask like, what makes you a good Rocket League player? You're saying the line ends after number 1. There's one good player, and whoever's lower than that is not good.
It was only Dan upfield.
Nice setup, Dan. Just threw everybody off with that final touch. Cut it back. It was awkward for everyone.
Between these two, too strong. 3 seconds. Everything in this kickoff. The fake comes through. It will be up. This time for
Oh my
Charlie.
goodness, worst possible bounce if you're nah.
He fakes one.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it.
Cannot keep it up. NRG strike first.
Oh my
They
goodness.
deserved it no matter what. After the 2 goals to start game 1. Then all of a
My
sudden,
beloved
Raleigh
wide.
happened to
I
him.
didn't
He
even
happened
know
fast.
that existed in yet. Of course, Koi finds it.
Game 1 unfolded. Some opportunities for the blue wall. Turned aside. And then that one from Raleigh. I mean, at that point you think, CJ, surely it's game for the game. They're just going to have all the breaks. But then Daniel pop it up for Atomic. Beautifully done. And NRG.
I gotta reset the on-screen chat.
End, they persevere through all the momentum that Carmine Corp tried to build near the end of that first game.
Not gonna lie, Feer has sounded like an AI the last 2 days. I think his AI voice is the real Feer, and he's trapped in there somewhere with an address, an address numbered 5.
50% finding the back of the net. The pressure that KC were putting on.
Someone say these headsets are
staved off by that
$1,200?
NRG defense. They were low boost so often in that game, but they found a way as a team.
That's crazy. 7-hour shift today. Not bad. Not a bad work shift. You guys remember when I did that every single day?
The familiar backdrop of Forbidden Temple
9 to 5-a-thon.
for NRG, of
The
course,
Ha
cancels
one got
the
me.
reset. Like,
I didn't
okay,
expect
we'll
that.
momentum back at the end. Try to pick it
Oh,
back
whoops, I
up
forgot to
again.
do my beloved
Carmine
wide.
Corp needs to avoid the first 3 minutes of what happened in game 1.
Atomic, nice 50. Atto, free shot. Atto,
Bring it back, but 8 to 10-a-thon? You mean just working, streaming 2 hours? In the morning?
Atto win again. This time with a reset. One more beast mode. It's been huge with 0 boost.
Or do you mean overnight?
Vatira wants more. Atto, back
Or you
to
just
back.
mean all day?
Dan puts himself just
Of
in
course
the
not, 14 hours. Oh.
one more, 2 more.
Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think the 8 to 10-a-thon. If anything, if the 9 to 5-a-thon comes back, it'll probably get edited to be slightly shorter.
Atto is all over the play, and here they go. You know what's also critically
We'd have
important
to
for NRG here, CJ,
convince the
is
whole
rebound
family
control.
that it's viable.
You know Carmine Corp are going to take shot after shot. They're not picky about the opportunities they throw at the opposing net. So you have to make sure you're not giving away just a juicy rebound way out in front, and everybody's on the same page. It's so
Zach is back, tried to put both the cat and the wine inside the wide beloved, but got scammed.
Just doing the little things, stealing the corner boost can be huge. You can see Dan with 0 at the moment. Here is Atto. Atomic, all he can do is find Vatira. Launches it forward, had no boost to control it. Daniel's found himself with a little bit of space. That's a huge 50 on the corner. Vatira has to pre-jump. This time NRG just wait for the clear to come through. They're going to play the patient game. Dan turning straight away. Just Vatira at the moment. 50 on the backboard. Atomic fires. Not a good enough shot in the end.
Why does it sound like double boost? Is anyone hearing that? Or it sounds like we're hearing like everyone's perspective at the same time or something.
Not getting starved out, making sure at least 2 have plenty to work with. Also making sure not to overextend and overuse any. Vatira got this one along the goal line. Crowley was cheating in, but this should be cleared away by Atomic, and it is.
Yeah, we're definitely hearing 2 different perspectives right now.
More comfortable. Even though last game went their way. That's off the sidewall. Vatira back to Drali. Got a little bit in the tank. Trying to
He's 360 on us. I say us because me and NRG are homies and I'm part of the team.
NRG working it in unison down the line. Not for long. Vatira. Can he cook with a reset? Can't quite get the flip to work.
So after both teams have no shortage not so much here in the first half of game 2.
Oh, Koi's got me. boys got me. The double my beloved with the cat at the all the way at the bottom.
Sticking with the play. Just send this cross. Hit it where they ain't. His teammates needed time to get reboosted.
Lovely beast mode. Finds Daniel off the ceiling. Yes, space. One more on the top there.
Ooh, I knew the ping was going to happen. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be pinging in.
Can't get it on net. Feer just had to land on it with 0. NRG looking strong this game. Clean sheet still.
Uh-oh, we kind of have the dank noise back. Just a little bit.
Far enough away for Atto to not get a hand on it. Feer looking to keep the ball in, but for the most part of this game, Stacks, NRG have had the aggression and the offense.
Well, you thought after Moxy punched his ticket to the World Championship, it would be a great day to be a French fan. And all of a sudden, Ultimates come back against Vitality, and NRG 1-0 to the better against Carmi. Oh, he spoke quickly across, but Daniel was already in retreat mode.
Retreat mode? No.
Up to the heavens. That's still
Beast mode and retreat mode.
He's got support in the middle. He's got options, and instead,
and Atomic.
This one's all sent away by Atomic
+2.
and Beast mode.
Beast mode. He's just looking comfortable in uncomfortable positions. That's the quality of player he is. Here's Atomic. Hands on this. All in a safe spot for KC for now. Atto going to keep it close. Trying to buy time for Vatira to scoop up some boost. Australian able to fake challenge. Straight to Daniel. Throws it up.
That was he's trying to snipe the top of the arena, I think, for a straight down pass.
He find it. This feels like an NRG game. You cheeky little 1-0 win. Or Could have other ideas? Oh, Atomic just got a fingernail on it.
Oh, Beast mode done well to dance around Atto. Flip reset. Away, but the follow-up shot is saved.
That was a pretty good save that Vatira got.
Well. Cleared out by Drolly. Carmine Corp escape unharmed again with only 13
Daniel
seconds
with the
in
DS
regulation.
challenge.
Will there be more last second
Into air dribble bump.
Vatira with the clearance down to 4 seconds. It is K-Corp to get the shot.
That's a juicy ball. OT 0-0. Welcome to NRG gameplay, baby.
Cannot separate these two. OT calls. Atto with the fake challenge. Beast mode says, I'll have a piece. Atomic with the 50. Beast mode cuts rotation. Dan's found himself awkward. Has to track back, but he's used all these boosts to get on the backboard. Is there any help? He's found
Ooh, the 50. Beast mode went sailing over the top.
We got a tie ball game.
Oh, Daniel in a real tough spot, and Atto just...
Ooh, nice backflip. Beast mode was expecting the ball to bounce. Atto killed it with the flip.
Call it desperation, call it luck, call it whatever you want. It is 1-0 and a tie.
Nice play for Mr. Atto. Koi called the exact time. Did he pick the Belgian though? Wait. Oh no.
Able to pepper more at the back of NRG's net, and they found the difference. They found that
Koi, of course, said it was 14:39 and not the exact time. But he did pick the Belgian.
These two stacks.
Again, seeing that last touch.
Can you answer my wife's question? She just asked me, so is this Drally guy like the Magnus Carlsen of Rocket League? Like there's him and then there's everybody else? No. No. Magnus Carlsen is more dominant than Drally is.
And they're meeting on the first crowd day here in Birmingham.
So if your thing is chess,
for a rematch potentially down the road.
The best of the best. With the best coaches in the business as well. You can see Feer rallying the troops at the moment.
Dank Wizzydor, flavor the prime.
All of the hard work that they've put in.
Yeah, Magnus for sure has a bigger gap. I
mean,
I don't know a ton about chess, but from what I know about it, I mean, Drally's the best, but like not even everyone will say he's the best. I feel like Magnus for a long time has been like just no one's even talking about whether or not he's the best. It's assumed he is. Everyone knows he is. People out there will say Drally's not the best. I think they're wrong, but
across the pond, but we had heard one, and maybe that's why they decided to pause the game. They're like, hold on. We can't have any of that. You forget which continent we're on.
None of that silly business in Birmingham, said the referee.
Haha, this ain't chess, little female bro.
Momentary timeout for both sides.
The first time a Twitch chatter interacts with a female.
Safyu keeping the boys locked in. I'd say NRG would be
Doesn't
reasonably happy with their
Magnus
start, 1-1.
just accuse anyone better than him of
Looked
cheating?
like they had the better chances in that game.
I
too
could
as
see
well,
how
Stacks.
maybe a North
Certainly
American could feel that
feel
way
at the
because I think the guy accused of cheating was North American, but
I get a feel like they were kind of wrong, I think, in that second game, though. And that's the tough thing to overcome. Maybe, I guess, maybe for mortals, the tough thing to overcome. For them, I mean, they've
Gotham
been
Chess
there,
is,
they've
I do
done
know
that,
about him, yeah.
They've seen it all. You kind of keep a short memory. And even through stuff like this, where you have a pause, you have to remake the lobby, and you have to go through the testing process again, and you kind of go through everything you would do at the start of a series, even in the middle of a series. Nobody up on that stage is going to get paid. Got a great admin team as well, getting things done quickly, efficiently.
me and that guy, he
Making
knows.
sure everybody is ready to go by the time we start for realsies here on game 3.
Yeah, just making sure everything's all good. Going to be restarting this one from 5 minutes.
By the way, if anyone is curious about those Alienware monitors, I love mine. They are amazing.
It's a chance to reassess. Now it's obviously a best of 5.
Who paid you?
No damage done on either side.
Yep.
I didn't get a check.
And as all heavyweights would, a chance to feel each other out in the first couple of games.
Isn't Johnny Boy ranked high on chess.com?
I mean, NRG has
Yeah, he's
many
probably
shots
higher
in
than
the series
Magnus
as
if I had to
Carmine Corp
guess.
had in game 1. So if you're a K-Corp fan, you look at escaping that second game with the dub, 1-0, you're really happy with that. You're not seeing anything from NRG that suggests sustained offensive pressure.
Marbles during tech break? Nah, surely the tech break's about to end and they're about to play more Rocket League.
Also think about what's waiting for the losers.
Surely.
Over on the desk, CJ. You get Team Falcons, where on a normal year, again, you're looking at that as
NRG's got some crowd segment. Oh, it's Reddle's dad.
Elimination matchup.
Of course, it's Reddle's dad.
By the way, they also dropped 18 goals.
Reddle's dad's the goat at getting the crowd going, dude.
So again, they're a Falcons team that's in form, waiting to.
Reddle's dad is the goat, dude. Back when I was a big SSG fan and he was on my SSG squad, dude. Reddle's dad was the goat. Why did they pause it? Because you weren't watching. Are you watching now? If so, let them know. They'll start it up again. We were waiting for you. Yeah, you are? Okay.
Eagerly awaiting. This is the matchup, as Wavepunk said, Stacks, the one we've all been waiting for when the schedule was released. We knew that this was going to be a big one.
I'm pretty sure Papa Reddles could sell a Vitality.
Reddle's dad, spelled backwards,
What a man.
is Slater dad. Think about it.
He's one of the best fans in the business. He's got them all riled up over there, trying to rally NRG. Across the way, of course, the blue wall.
Insane.
Trying to drown him out. Vitality fans sitting there just going, I don't really care who wins this one. Hope they both lose.
Position himself right behind NRG as well. Patrolling up and down the stadium here in Birmingham. We're almost ready to go. Players readying up in the lobby. Who can win the next 3? Who can send themselves into Champ Sunday, straight through to the semi-final, straight into the top 4. The best possible chance of taking out this first major of 2025.
Atomic with a pair of goals. Daniel's got 1 and a helper. Beast mode. 2 assists for the.
Oh, let's see what's going on.
#1 seed,
Wait until they type go, go, go. Oh, see, there it is. Not enough go, go, go typing. Also, the other team I thought insta-joined, even though they said don't join till I type go, go, go.
1 for for K-Corp.
And now Batira's getting upset about whatever just happened.
Got 2 assists, waiting to see if he
And to me, it looked like
fill up the net as well.
the other team joined.
No shortage of confidence on that man's face, and for good reason. One of the best to ever do it.
Here we go.
And now we're all lined up and ready to go at the iconic DF8 Stadium, Game 3, with NRG
And now we go.
Huge game here to take the lead in the series. Atomic off the bat. Net by Vatira. Beast Mode missed the ball. Does have Dan in behind. Wasn't, I think, expecting the back pass.
We got that extra audio again. Feels like I can hear every single boost.
They've overcommitted. Beast Mode have to pick up the scraps. But it has cost a lot of resources. You can see Beast Mode now with 0. Dan just having to buy time.
Have the emotes gone too far?
Feathers the touch, And the last line of defense right on the goal line.
Have we gone too deep?
Barely making the save was Atomic. Now back the other way. Oh, he couldn't catch up to it. Think it was Crawley on the way back. It was just out of his reach. And everything Atomic touches has turned to
Poops.
Wow.
Poop's message is a great example.
Third man, he had 100 boosts too. There was no excuses. He just got caught out. Perhaps the best player in the world coming into this. The world champ.
The good news is whenever like crazy emotes and stuff show up, they fade away. Like people go crazy. They make 9-layered concoctions with my beloved, but it only ever lasts that day, so it's okay.
No, Atto too quick.
Listen, I love a good amount of emotes, but sometimes you give too many tools, all of a sudden
There, and Vatira saw him. Didn't have any boost though.
feel like you have to use your screwdriver for the nail.
Wonder if the timing will be there for Carmine Corp to keep up with NRG's offense here in this series. They scored early in game one and ultimately had to save the game in the final seconds. Needs to be somebody other than Drala.
NRG as well, they've got two distinct play styles. It's the same thing online. When they do have a lead, they're so happy to play a 1-0 game. They'll sit far more defensive second man. They'll look to help out their third. When they're behind, they go all out attack. They play with the offense right now. They're happy to just play at this 1-0 game. See if KC will let them in with a mistake like this. Vatira doesn't get a touch, but there it is. Both of NRG members opting to take the defensive line.
Just able to cut in front of the oncoming attacker as well. NRG,
Chat is just emote spamming. Used to be actual chatting in here. Now I can't even type chatting without it turning into an
From the
emote.
side is sent out by Vatira, and nothing else coming towards the net. It's Vati back the other way. Needs one more touch and won't find it right now. That'll be cleared all the way across. Vatira lurking. He'll turn on it, and he found beast mode right there. Now Otto running forward, and still Atomic able to go over the top and get the clearance.
No idea how he dodged that bump, but he found the touch. It was crucial in the end. Beast mode blocked out. Atomic can turn on this. Atto finds a nice 50. There's the speed from Drali. Off the corner, and Atomic can just doink it downfield. Vatira to Drali. We've seen this before. Off the ceiling. Tries to get the dunk on Beast mode. It just keeps it in the safety net of the corner. NRG find their way out.
Think about what
Jay-Z Winkle, your shift is not over yet. Ooh.
Hit the post. Oh, it was tough to make the adjustment in the air. Didn't expect to just have that one so free. But a missed opportunity. The lead remains only one for NRG. And it may not be that for long. Carmine Corp starting to circle again. Lob it at the net. 2 go. And Vatira will try to drop this one down. And that is well defended by Beast Mode.
Just not expecting the likes of KC to make huge mistakes like that. NRG not ready to pounce. Nice touch from Atomic. KC are out of position at the moment. This is awkward for Vatira. Just get off the backboard. Drali. That's 50 from him. Daniel pops it for Vatira. Is going to leave this into the hands of the MVP so far. Gets one more over the top. Beast Mode finds a touch. That's crucial to Atomic. Over to Dan. They're setting it up from the defensive half.
And man, no.
Saved, and Atomic has to rush back.
They just gotta be sure, yeah. I mean, they've been NRG have been destroying. They just need to make sure their third is not ever committing too hard, because like it's been all them actually.
Atomic try to extend
As long as they don't get countered.
Rebound not there as Beast Mode peels off. Daniel.
So far they have managed to do that.
Afforded very little by Atto. Beast Mode
Kept their
now
third
looking for
far
someone
enough
to pass
back.
to. That actually ended up kicked out in front, and Vatira got to it first, but not last, and still dumped back into the K-Corp zone.
Oh, what a read. What a read from BMO. Locking in game number 3.
That's beautiful. He cut rotation first man. It's so safe as well from NRG.
Beast mode.
He had both his teammates behind him. He was just ball chasing in the air. Finds a beautiful dunk and the read off the ceiling. NRG, 25 seconds. We're going to take the lead here unless this kickoff can produce magic. Oh, careful. Vatira pinching it across. Drali up with his shot. Block this time. 15 seconds. KC have to go.
Oh, they've got an opportunity here. Is that ball skipped
Surely
away?
Nah doesn't win both of the semifinals. Oof. Both of the uppers just to have neither make the grand final, right? No way. Where did the name Fear come from? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Let's talk about World of Warcraft, everybody. Chat loves it.
Clean sheet. They find the first goal. And they batten down
I
matches. Defense.
had a warlock in World of Warcraft named Fear.
Time again with 0 boost. Just getting the touch.
NA beats EU twice. Fear, NA is the underdog tomorrow. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. If Warlocks have 1 million haters, if WoW has 1 million haters, I'm one of them.
The opportunities for K-Corp overall, but completely eliminating second and third chance opportunities where K-Corp can break a team down. Again, that works against almost everybody else.
If Nah has no believers, I am dead.
We're able to reduce KC to just 5.
Believers, that's such a better way
NRG putting on 9 of their own.
to change it than lovers like I've been doing.
Able to tighten up the defense, but creating an attack off the bat. Off the bat.
But why did you call your Warlock Fear? It's the main ability that Warlocks have. But F-E-A-R was taken, so I just changed it to double E. If haters have 0 haters, then I'm dead.
And Vatira is up, but somebody's got to scrape across. It is Drawley just narrowly keeping NRG off the board, but they have thrown the house at the blue wall.
Oh!
Still saved out.
Good save.
And now NRG's got to scramble back as K-Corp weather the storm.
No idea how KC got out, but they found a way. Off the ceiling, Drally low boost. He's nearly faking everyone.
Do you know Make Love, Not Warcraft? I do not. Maybe I do. Rings a old bell in my head for some reason, but I don't think so.
NRG don't get a touch on it, but it does find its way into this left-hand side.
Oh, South Park? Okay, yeah. I was like, the South Park WoW episode is all you had to say if that's what you're referring to. That I for sure have seen.
Not trying to do too much of that play. If he actually goes and tries to make contact, he just kind of rolls that ball out, and NRG's got an easy counterattack. Just let it go all the way back. You know you got a teammate behind you. Be unselfish. Vatira is going to have that drop back to Atto, and Atomic is right there to meet him in the air. And now here goes Daniel. NRG trying to break out, get that early goal, and Atto's just going to send that right back once it came.
Smart from Atto with a fake challenge. See Vatira gets a hand on it. Atomic, the press, that second man from NRG sitting higher and higher. You can see the way they're looking to defend from that midfield line. They want to pin KC in their half at the moment. This is the offensive, this is the aggressive style of NRG. They can flip it. They can flick the switch at any moment. Atto, no boost. Daniel, able to find that 100 in the midfield. Oh,
how do you kill that which has no life?
Just trying to work out when they want to strike. When do they commit? When do they play the safe game? Atto looking for bumps. Beastman has to wade backboard. Atomic's in net. NRG defending, but they've got a healthy amount of boost.
Beast Mode's done well to
that is the classic quotes from that episode.
In a sense, with the threat of a
wow, Charlie got bumped up into it.
Second touch, not on target. And nobody else was there to crash, looking for the rebound. Now Daniel has that taken out by Trolley, and who else is back there? It's Beast Mode.
That felt dangerous to me.
That's one wide. Atto stuffed in front. And we play on in a scoreless deadlock into the second half.
Drally's playing defense then. He put a block on his own teammate's shot. NRG, stay alive. Vatira dropping down. Drally.
Half this lobby has the Drally Fennec. Ooh, Daniel's got the Drally Fennec on. I like how we just associate that decal completely to him. No one else is allowed to wear it.
Looking for the pop-up. Beast Mode was waiting on the wall. Vatira was ready for it.
No matter what the colors.
50 from Atto.
Bold challenge from Daniel too, realizing
that's how much aura he has.
Was developing. He didn't go. That's just about a free shot for Carmine Corp, even from distance. You back them to get on the scoreboard first. Daniel
All right,
put in
Energy been playing a
defensively
lot of
in this
defense.
game. Wouldn't quite say he's been the centerpiece of defense for NRG, but close
Ooh.
enough to it. Opportunity here is set out by Beast Mode. Add another save to his talent. And now Drolly going to work. Will he be calling his own number?
Oh my goodness, what a save by Mr. Laniel. But you can't win with just saves.
Somehow gets there. 1 minute. KC been on offense for the last 45 seconds to no avail. Drolly with the 50. Atomic gets around one. You see the fake challenge, Drolly.
Ooh. Doesn't miss those though.
Here is Dan, off the ceiling, gets bumped, the tier underneath, pitch on, just off the post.
I think a very good thing that Atomic cut on that play. I don't know if he...
Type 1 in chat if you call it the Aiden 653 decal.
Maybe just enough. Now Daniel trying to dance around Feer, but he's had to forego the corner boost. Coming up on 30 seconds, still scoreless. We've seen consecutive...
Looks like some people do call it the Aiden decal.
Carmine in overtime with the winner from Atto. 2-0 from NRG. Something's got to give. 20 seconds before we go to overtime again. Daniel's out to challenge Atto. Try to get it down, and he did quickly, but Beast Mode's in the way, and NRG stave him off.
All right. 5 minutes of NRG defense simulator into a kickoff goal. What do we think?
Still got to be on target, but still. NRG, do they have a window? Atomic, pass comes across, Beast Mode low.
They're going to try and do it in the air.
I think they have the resources.
An instant double pinch to kick off.
Stacks, but this still feels like an NRG style of game.
It really has been these low-scoring, grindy games. With all the mechanical prowess, you'd think that this team would light up the scoreboard. No, they have a game plan. They stick to reset. Look at Daniel.
Wanted to be a believer.
Now Atomic go to work, couldn't thread the needle. Gets bumped off the play, and oh, NRG still on the attack. I mean, Carmine Corp can get it out to the wing. They finally do clear the zone, but they don't stay down here for very long, CJ.
Even when they do come down here,
Yo!
evading them in a touch. Beast Mode trying to keep it close.
They have the gifted Hamzar. Or Hamzabar Barmare.
It's a little shakier in defense.
For a total of 2 gifted on the channel. 77 today.
Bumped by Beast Mode. Atomic. Let's get it off that sidewall. All he finds is Feer.
The 1v1 has been done, yes.
Such a huge game for KC to win. NRG.
You can check the VOD.
Triple match point off this. Reset fade.
Ooh. And that's what happens when you play only defense exclusively. Gonna get beat eventually.
Look at the setup from him. Caught the defenders just sitting out in front. Left it for Atto. Raleigh sets up an absolute...
Do you think you could get an RLCS casting job? There's a lot of good casters who get taken away or don't get hired, so...
May be enough. It certainly was
If Nah has 1 million Nah, then Nah is NA. I'm dead. DSC 1439.
Wait. she said NA. You got her to say it. She said if Nah has 1 million Nah, then Nah is NA, which is pretty interesting assessment.
It was enough. Still 12 shots. Just 7 from NRG.
NRG yet to eclipse double-digit shots in a game, and that includes the 2 overtimes. Most ahead was 9 in game 3, where they ran away with a dominant. Note the sarcasm. So now we go to game 5. Of course, a pivotal game in any series. We're tied at 2. We'll head to the Aquadome for NRG.
Just realized Casey's coach also has a suit. Farah? No, he doesn't. He doesn't wear a suit normally, does he? He maybe wears a suit jacket on. Is he in a suit? I'll have to see. I'll have to trust you for now. A track suit. But does that count?
What does he have in front of the crowd in Birmingham? Drolly, reset. Here is that man Atomic. Lost it. Open.
Oof.
Oh, beast mode. These last few saves from NRG time and time again. Drolly handing it off to Vatira. He's been bumped.
Oh my goodness, is it over? Is the Nah hype over? Can we finally hate again?
Atto again off the feed, this time from Vatira, and that usual staunch NRG defense. Just a little too slow and off the mark. And the first 30 seconds, a rare...
They picked up right back where they left off, which was exclusively on offense.
Doesn't get the reset. You just see from that goal how much trouble Daniel was
True,
in.
they do now have to play some offense. They have no choice.
And it was an open net for Atto. Scored the last 2 goals now.
NRG can no longer just sit in net for 4 more minutes because they'll catch an L if they do.
After being 2-1 down, here is Drally now for one more. Atto.
First time a boba, just randomly. No one else was saying a boba in chat. He knew what he wanted to do.
Worked out again.
You can tell with the focus from these teams, they're not falling into the trap that some other teams might be tempted to fall into. You're in the upper bracket, so it's not quite do or die. There's no elimination here. That ball's going to fall down to beast mode. He'll wait through traffic and still trying to get that towards the net. Here comes Atomic trying to
chip it over him.
And no success. Atomic still lurking for a rebound. Does that ball get through? And
what?
Able to win that corner boost. They're not going to get starved out here.
Atomic
did well.
I guess he flipped through it and
Snuff out the counterattack.
I don't understand how he got a demo. I thought he was behind the ball.
Atomic had to send it away.
I thought he somehow got a demo through the ball.
They realize, listen, yeah, sure, you're still one and done after this round, whether you win or lose, but having that extra game to have to win to get to the finals in the lower bracket, boy, that is a lot easier said than done, especially with Falcons waiting.
Yeah, you've got to have eyes in the back of your head. When the likes of Drally on the backboard, beast mode down the other end. That's a huge 50.
Oh my goodness.
Atto is lighting up against NRG.
By his challenge game.
Are the NRGs going to go beat the Falcons and then beat the Ultimates? Reward the Ultimates with an NA matchup?
2-all. But it's 2-0 to Carmine Corp thanks to
Ooh, just barely clipped it.
What else can he do? It's almost like he's laid down the gauntlet for Atomic. All right, this is what I got. Show me something. Beast mode, trying to play that through himself, and the entirety of KC was right there.
I like the thought process though. Atomic timely boost grab. 50s Vatira.
You're new here? Why is EU so much better than NA?
Trying to get it done on the solo play. Can't beat 3 members of KC.
Because of this one witch
One more, almost.
who does a lot of praying.
Downfield, half the game to go. KC 2 minutes away from moving on to match point.
Oh, Atto. Very quick again. Well, he has done very little wrong. Couldn't get a piece of that ball, and nobody else was coming in to support him. And a loose
All right,
ball
let's see that
taken by
NRG
Raleigh.
offense
He's got
down
a fill on
2.
him. That's going to be bad news for NRG. He's still waiting there in the slot, and then he gets taken off the field. Good news for NRG. The problem is now here's Drowley. Vatira's waiting as well. He's still yet to score in this series. 3 assists to his tally. Has kind of taken a back seat to Drowley and Atto, who have been phenomenal here in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's 3 goals in a row from Atto. T-Bates. Perhaps didn't think he was going to have the best event. Think again. Here's another chance. There's
Oh my goodness, it's over.
It's going to be Drowley for the 3rd goal. KC on a roll.
NRG have to score 3? Nah. NRG need to put themselves in a spot where they only need to score 1.
And NRG, again, just a split second too late to recognize he's coming in. And a 3-goal lead. This constitutes an offensive explosion from either side.
Yeah, this is a KC game. This is what we saw online.
The next game feels like a must-win. It might be.
Johnson says, Feer, let's unleash the likes of Atto, unleash the likes of Drally. NRG for now, no response.
We need to get our offense versus defense matchup again with the NRG Falcons.
Looking to catch. Atomic's low. Dan's pre-jump. Reset comes through. And this is KC looking to kill all the time off the clock.
It's almost like they just kind of choked the life out of the game.
Has NRG been in the offensive third?
And 50 seconds left. And NRG, again, a team that
Not really.
here in
It
Birmingham
feels.
is not.
But we need that one guy to come say, I don't think the Ultimates
Needs to find their way
are going to
into
score
the K-Corp net.
at all in the series. We need them to say that about NRG.
Outscored KC
Because it's starting to feel that way. Last 2 games have been real. I don't think NRG is going to ever score again.
directly to the semis.
Type vibes.
Look at Drolly, all that control too. And just a play like that, CJ, enough. Just kind of salt the game away. You don't need to put it in the net. You just need to make sure NRG doesn't get anywhere near possession, and that's exactly what they've done here in the final minute.
Yeah, you can see the thought process from KC.
Drowley only has 5K hours? That does feel low.
So well here in game 5. 3 on the board. They've won the last 2 games to move on to match point. And now the ball is in NRG's court. Satyu, what do you have for your troops?
Surely a timeout, that's the easy part. Hard part is, what do you talk about? Everything had worked up to this point. Defense was the answer, but they had nothing in return.
Yes, Koi?
And they had no answer for Atto going off. 2 goals from 5 shots. MVP-worthy performance from Atto, leading KC to within 1 win of advancing along the upper
Do people
bracket.
type wave?
Timeout NRG.
You'd have double.
Satyu says, give me
Not a lot of people type the word
minutes,
wave
boys.
anyways, but
We need to reset, refocus. 2 games on the bounce required for NRG to move into the top 4.
Drive Ollie, moving Diffie on nah. Doctor Ollie owns nah. Nah crumbles under Dr. Ollie's aura.
Certainly the blue wall has
he said she should drive for the first one though, instead of doctor.
Not the biggest blue wall section we've had at one of these events. Times more resembling like a blue panel or 2, but they have been plenty loud in support of their squad.
Just a chill
As we
guy.
get ready
Nah.
to go to Neo Tokyo,
Wave.
and the arena starting to come to life again.
It does kind of only work with
chemistry, synergy,
what PNG wave. You guys are adding the wave Agabibi or Habibi kind of works.
Just like LJ said.
But
after
really it
their
only works
ultimates
with
took down Vitality. You have to believe you're the best team in the world.
with
Doesn't matter who's
Aga.
on the other side of the
It
pitch,
seems like it was
NRG
made for Aga.
have to play their style.
So many emotes, dude. So many
Game
emotes.
5
Oh, I gotta
looks
refresh it on screen.
Like a Carmine Corp type of offense, type of structure. We need to see NRG get to work. They've got it in them.
About 85% of the lower level, oddly enough, behind NRG going into Game 6. They, of course, want to see
If
champions
Nah
field
has
decide. Earlier, the
100
1v1
million
instant classic
haters.
between Moxy and Yan. Will we get one more on the way out of Saturday at the Major?
I feel like we deserve a Game 7 around out Saturday here in Birmingham. Let's see if NRG can deliver. Daniel launches it downfield. Here is Vatira. Looking to control it. Gets it around 1. Hop over 2. Atto. He's going up a couple of gears since this series started and really been the MVP so far for Carmine Corp. Daniel no boost. Atomic popping it up. You can see the 3-headed beast of NRG pushing forward.
Offense!
Who strikes
Now, back it up. Park the bus. Let's not leave the 1/3 of our half that we love to be in.
Those early goals have all led to dubs.
You can see the difference as well, just in how they approach that attack. As I said, all 3 looking to be in that offensive third. You can see the difference in aggression. They're trying to take it to KC. Trying to play their style. So far, so good. Atto no boost, just throws it on net. Beast mode ready. Daniel leaves the corner for beast mode, goes to solo himself, off the ceiling, around 1. An easy scoop up for Drally.
There have been no lead changes in this series. The team that scored first has never lost that lead. Outside of game 1, the team that scored first hasn't bothered to concede a goal the rest of the game.
With the speed from beast mode, cutting.
So what you're telling me is
Drally trying to slow it
that
down.
Nah has sent it to Game 7.
Doesn't get a hand on it, but it's
Oh.
enough. Short up, yeah! Drally! He finds
The trend can break.
finds the equalizer.
rebound, rebound, rebound. NRG's rebound control failing them here over the last couple of games. And now we do have finally another game since game one where both teams do get on the board. But we'll need at least one more from one of these squads. And if it comes from K-Court, it may be enough to propel them past NRG.
Then
just got multiple defenders to beat. Daniel's in the Octane though.
Carried over the top by the KC defense.
Octane Daniel.
They're low though. Vatira
He's back.
Been bumped into the ball. Got 0. Not sure NRG know that. Forced 2 to come and defend the touch. There's the skim. Batty still with 0. Eventually finds that 100 ceiling. Extra touch he perhaps didn't want. Still worrying Daniel off this side wall. 3 minutes for NRG to try and find something to get us the distance here, Stacks.
Oh, that's going to fall right to us. Oh, that's worst case scenario for NRG. He's been on fire. Snuffed out this time. Tira will give chase here. And Beast Mode just dances right around him. Well done. But Tira's actually knocked that back towards the net, and Rowley is right there. Did enough to disrupt the NRG attack.
This is the last matchup today, yeah.
KC. They get out.
Oh, that's scary too.
Still in trouble. You can see the 0 boost. Australian Vatira, they're just backing it up into the corner. And NRG find a gap in this defense. Not for now, but then with a touch of space, you can see Atto has to back off. He's got 0. Off the ceiling goes Atomic. He's looking to challenge. Australia more than ready. KC have found a way through.
Raleigh through traffic. The demo snuffed out
the new esports decals come out later.
And Beast Mode not giving it to any time whatsoever. Raleigh's going to have a go at this. And Daniel snuffed him out as well. Again, Daniel continues to be impressive. Crowley's whipped on that one high up in the air, going for an a-lot-esque goal. But nothing happens. We reset back in KC territory.
Yeah, that's the second time Drally's tried. Get in behind the defense.
What's the start time tomorrow? It's the same as the past few days. Actually, yeah, it should be the same time.
Atomic with a reset.
12.
Oh,
that's not true. 10 Eastern.
No boost. I
think that's like 3P or 4P Central. I don't know. I can't change them on the fly. Oh, is it 1 hour earlier? Really? Oh my goodness, it's 1 hour earlier. I'm about to get up so early. It is 1 hour earlier.
And he stands up.
I am gonna have to just basically not even go to bed.
Atto has been enormous.
I lied. Wikipedia says it's 1 hour earlier tomorrow.
For KC to send NRG to the lower bracket.
Let me adjust
NRG has
my calendar
6 goals
accordingly.
in this series collectively.
Is it ending the same time? Oh no, it's actually scheduled to end earlier too. Interesting. Why?
Support. That goes all the way back. Vatira just lobs it forward again. Still yet to score in this series, but his 5 assists look really nice right now. And right now it's enough to down NRG. Vatira's a
daylight saving. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's the same time UK if you adjust for the clocks. Ooh, Vati is. Look at Vati's cam. You can't see it. Oh, sorry. He was up talking smack. He was talking smack.
With the perfect placement. They have flexed their muscles in game 6. They've gone up a level.
If Nah has 100 million haters. Just like we all thought. The Ultimates winning and going through the top 4. And NRG having to fight through the lowers.
Down to 15 seconds. NRG not particularly close to the ball. It's a toe. And Crowley drop down no. Sent out by Daniel with the final countdown going now.
All right. This means it could be EU, NA on the 2 different semis.
A little taste of Championship Sunday right there.
Sign me up.
And I'm all for it.
You see that? A little shrug to the camera, like, yeah, light work. Another day at the office.
That was an enormous series from Atto. Felt like KC, they needed to find something. They were close, 1 goal, 0-0 overtimes. Then one man stepped up. He said, T-Bates, I ain't number 4.
Does this mean NRG Falcons? Yes.
Not to.
Vitality, Furia, NRG Falcons,
And they avoid
KC
the
Ultimates.
likes of the Team Falcons.
Hellzar, they've hit 11 months prime.
The elimination game.
NRG Falcons, Vitality Furia, KC, and Ultimates. They're the surprise here. People were probably thinking like maybe Twisted Minds would take their spot or something. But, or maybe Dig.
In just 4 games against GK earlier today. These two teams combined for 16 goals in 6.
Yeah, if KC just go through and win, light work, that's all that'll be remembered.
The defensive NRG. That's what they get to sleep
They'll
on
just
tonight.
forget that one regional where they almost got a perfect season.
I think if you're an NRG
Although
fan,
Vatira's
an
gotten a
NRG
perfect split
supporter,
already. Didn't he perfect split
you're not
the
too upset.
San Diego major win?
There were glimpses,
Didn't KC win all those regionals?
but KC
And then also the major?
strong today. They move into the top 4. They take down the NA.
If NRG crash out 5-6, do they drop Atomic? For who?
The best possible chance at a major victory.
Who do they pick up if they're dropping
Take you
Atomic?
down to the floor. Veracity has an interview.
I think no. You can't have one bad result after every single grand final ever
In those overtimes, talk to me
and
about
insta drop one of your players.
I mean, we kind of trolled the first game, and like every game was so tight, and we just clutched every game, and I mean, we played insane, to be fair.
You did play absolutely insane. That much is for certain. NRG's defense, though, incredibly strong. Why was it that you guys kind of waited until those overtimes before deciding to pop up?
I mean, I think our main issues was like we didn't take our time in offense, and they could just defend. So, like when we just took our time, we were scoring, and I think that's why we won, basically.
I saw you boys stand up at one point during that final game, trash talking as well. At what point was it that you were like, you know what, we've won this series, there's no doubt?
I mean, to be fair, I didn't mean to trash talk, but like the opponent just quick shot us, so I was like, yeah, just shut up and we're gonna win.
Oh, they quick chatted him.
You have some incredible KC fans that have been cheering you on all the way. Coming into this, ranked #1 EU for this major, do you feel like the performance you've shown us today in this series was reflective of that?
I think we can still do more and play better because we take time like to enter in the series. But yeah, I think like we are just playing so well, and if we play like better again, we can win the major.
And what do you want to say to the KC boys over there?
I mean, thanks for coming actually, and I know there is a lot of fans on Twitch as well that couldn't come, but a big thanks to the fans there. I like them.
Yeah, I think K-Corp wanted to have a whole section or whatever, but like RL Esports didn't work with them and didn't give them a section or whatever, so they decided not to come. Something like that. So that's actually like the smallest blue wall.
Both teams absolutely deserved it. The Ultimates had a great game plan and a great adjustment when they played Vitality. Realized that they need to play more aggressive. Bump hit. Great chaos.
Am I going to go to Raleigh? I'm thinking probably not. I've asked if I could get a stream set up because I want to be able to watch party. And if they say, no, you can't have a stream set up, then I might just stay at home.
NRG was playing 3 men behind the ball the entire time.
We need
playing
stats on that
defense,
game.
just trying not to lose the match. And K-Corp finally was like, all right, we have a little bit of space here. We can begin doing our aerial fake plays. And that was working towards the end of the series, and that's why they won.
And that's exactly what it was. The moment because we be talking during the matches, of course. And then you brought that up. The moment K-Corp started faking that, opening up, and then that just let them start really doing whatever they want against NRG. NRG was playing reactive, and then K-Corp said, hold on now, you want to play reactive? We're just going to start mixing it all up against you. And then what can you do? You're obviously not going to try to score more than 1 goal per game. NRG, you're going to have to shoot the ball at the net in order to win a series.
I mean, I've been just enjoying listening to this, actually. You pointed towards me, I was like, keep them going. But it is worrying if you're an NRG fan, because I keep saying this every single time we come to
As soon as they go to the desk and I know nothing else interesting is happening on the
do
screen.
not win international tournaments because you come up against somebody that's peaking.
How long are they going to do this for? They're just going to...
And clearly,
Yeah, he's like, come on, get out of here. That's a translator.
Now you've got Falcons against you, and they're going to relish it. And I can't tell what's going to happen here. Are Falcons going to run over them, or are they going to get counterattacked and scored long again? But it's going to be so interesting.
But it's rough because Energy has now played 5 matches. They've scored 3 goals in the game 3 times. Which is tired. Crazy.
What is he, Belgian?
So Energy has to
And
find
why?
more offense. K-Corp, they were frustrated like early on in the match because Energy, credit to their defense, the best in the world. They can react on the goal line better than anyone else. That's when it's the first shot.
All right, chat. We know what we're up with you tomorrow. We do not have any, unfortunately, 1v1 tomorrow. Sad day. Sad day. No 1v1 tomorrow, but a great day today. I'm going to hit join. You're going to hit exclamation point play. And we are going to race. Thank you for the 78 subs today. Much appreciated. Will marbles be tomorrow or when? I like how everyone just falls down the side, even though they have this like whole thing set up. Oh, these move. Okay, so some people fall down without hitting it. Got it. All right, we're on the raceway. Ooh, fatal shot out in front. Although I'm thinking you do not want to get to the tires first. Estacio, AGX Jets. All you guys are just gonna hit the tires so that someone who's going actually fast gets to fly through. That's my guess. Ooh, everyone is balled up here. A lot of people in the mix. Who's gonna get here first? Oceanic Feeling? Chase me. Everyone is chasing you. Again, though, getting to the tires first. Maybe not the best. Rashmodon, fatal shot? No way fatal shot wins again, right? Rashmodon looking good. He's a VIP. Ooh, 20 King of Tree 25. Ooh, nice sneak through. M Citro. Mictro, maybe. Can you dodge? Oh, too slow. You didn't boost out fast enough. Freakadelle was ass TV. Who's coming out here? This is, ooh, one more set of tires. One more set of tires. You're going to boom into it. The clenching flyer? Who's coming out first? This is a neck and neck one. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh my goodness. Was that the closest marbles race we've ever had? I feel like 50 different marbles could have won that. Everyone could have won that. They were all like exactly in the same spot. But Agonizing Poo did win it. And he is going to play Win Fear's money. But the loser is, oh, Floof. Floof. You've been doing a healthy amount of chatting today. But you will not be doing any healthy chatting tomorrow. Or the rest of today. What will it be? Agonizing Poo for 5 gifted to end the stream. He's going tails. He wants tails. Pretend like I'm looking the coin. We're looking for tails. Sorry. Sometimes it goes that way. Thanks for hanging today. See you guys tomorrow. Apparently it starts an hour earlier for us North Americans or anybody who's in EU who's maybe not doing daylight savings time. Their time's gonna change. Ours is not. So it's gonna be even earlier. So keep that in mind. Super early for me. It means I have to wake up another hour even earlier. But I'll see you then. 1v1 happened today. It was a good time. Bye. Thanks for the subs, guys. 78 subs on the day. Thanks for hanging. Later.